And action.
My name is Shorty. You watching this show?
The Jack Show.
The Jack Show on John Malin's channel.
Wolfhound.
Wolfhound.
Oh!
Who's that? Now get out of here. Ah, you fool, get the fuck out. You ready? You goddamn better believe it. Then take your drawers off and work your legs. Open your ass up like a keg. Let me tap it. I must have it. Very fool, you are mine. I'll drink your ass like wine, and when semen pours all over your head, you know you must be dead. Skeletor, I know you groove and shake it so damn good. And when you come on through my hood, I'll give you a piece of work. You furry fool, I know, and I will not disagree. But there's one thing we don't like. It starts with he, man. Oh no, I don't know which way to run or turn. Don't worry, Skeletor, your pants on fire. My cock will burn. My cock's on fire. For more dick. You know, Skeletor, yes, my head is so damn thick like yours. No brain inside, just a lot of fucking fur. And if I ripped it off, you'd find a boy and call him her, right? No, Skeletor, that's not what I'd do. I'd bend you over and shoot chocolate goo in your asshole. Let me lie. Let me tell the truth. Now, who are you? I don't know. Let's break it true. Yeah, shake your ass. Come on, beast man. Take your furry fur off. Why can't it be the fur? Bitch, well then, whack me off. Grab your hairy palms. Hairy indeed. They're hairy as fuck. Break some leaves. Whatever you need. Now we're drunk. We'll be in jail. But I'll rape you, master. It never fails. He's always got my ass on his mind. And it's sure in fact. And when he waxes me, he waxes all night long. And that is that. Now, Beastman, what do you know about taking off your clothes? You're just a slut from down below in Castle Grayskull. Come on. Skeletor, I saved my legs for you tonight. And if you see my cock, I hope you go and fight. Skeletor, you made me do some coke. I'm up all night and it's no joke. Furry fool, break dance. Take off your furry pants. Take off your high heels and put them in your ass. Now somebody is tiptoeing and someone just came in. And someone's pretty fat. Beastman's pretty thin. Oh, I've got AIDS. Beastman AIDS, and I'll spread it into every good boy and girl today. Watch me give you cum stains in your fucking jars. Beastman, watch your mouth. We don't need that language anymore. Come on, Skeletor. Don't you want to see me working now? Beastman, show him how you're gonna get my ass and plow. Now stick your cock inside, like Ray John fucking said. That faggot fucking douchebag only knows how to give head. Two men in bed, his face is getting red. Listen to everything I fucking said. Beastman, do you know how to end a song?
I think, no, I am positive that you are the most unattractive man I have ever met in my entire life. You know, in the short time we've been together, you have demonstrated every loathsome characteristic of the male personality and even discovered a few new ones. You are physically repulsive, intellectually retarded, you're morally reprehensible, vulgar, insensitive, selfish, stupid. You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell. You know, you're not even interesting enough to make me sick.
Would you like to be on the top or the bottom?
What I want now is gentleness, and joy, and love. From you, Data, you are fully functional, aren't you?
Of course, but...
How fully?
In every way, of course. I am programmed in multiple techniques. A broad variety of pleasuring.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble! 3, 2,
Hey, welcome everyone. Jack Show. What's happening, Anna?
Yeah, no Cecil.
Oh, he'll come along. So
Eventually.
no worries on that. Welcome everyone in the chat. Already some super chats. Let's just knock them out now. Darren Bennett became a member. Thank you for that, Darren. Last Tuesday every month we do a members only stream around here where we go over comic books. We talk comics. If you like comics, you should join the stream or the membership. We have a whole playlist on this channel, hours and hours of comic book reviews with me and usually another guest in there. Not Anna, not Cecil.
No,
but,
not us. We're not worthy.
All my other friends out there. Smack it down for 10. Yo, John, been reading Godlike One. It's been super amazing. I was about to say Graveyard Shift, but yeah, Godlike One. It's been super amazing. It wasn't around here when it was up for crowdfunding, so I'm happy to be able to read it and get ready for Godlike 2. Thanks, man. Well, thank you, Smack It Down. Smack It Down bought one of those auction pieces, so I slid in a Godlike for him, So, usually I'm just drawing dicks, and I get like $200 for them, and now I'm like, here you go. I believe Smack It Down bought Nexus being swallowed by an anus.
Ah.
Yeah, for like $200 and some odd dollars. So, put a little something special there for these guys. Welcome, Skyline.
Hello. Can
Hello.
you see me?
No, I see a city.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And hello to StealthX for 5 as well.
There used to be 2 buildings back there, but they got knocked down.
How'd they get knocked down?
The Jews.
Oh, should have known. It's always the Jews. Jews get blamed for everything. It was raining out the other day. I looked out my window and I said, fucking Jews.
Well, they got the weather machines.
Yeah. Yeah, they're seeding the clouds. I don't know why. Make it rain. Control us. Mental control. What's the conspiracy for the cloud seeding?
Well, it's weird because they vacillate between saying conspiracy and then running stories about how it's real and they're doing it. It's the weirdest shit. Cheers. They you know what I mean? Like CNN and all of them have done articles and stories about it being real and cloud seeding. And then they'll also, when you bring it up, say that's a conspiracy theory. And it's like, which one is it? You guys, it's really weird. Weather machine, no, but as far as cloud seeding, yeah, that's been around for fucking nearly 100 years.
Yeah. I hear the Middle East does it a lot, makes it rain out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm still kind of not sure what the conspiracy is on that. Is that poison? Is that the idea? They're poisoning us
good
with
for you.
Rain?
It's good for you.
Yeah. Okay. What have you been up to? Cecil, no, I know what you've been up to. I wanted to make that a part of the show tonight. You just returned from a weekend of debauchery.
Oh, yeah.
With Chrissy Mayer.
Well, I wasn't doing any debauchery. I was with my lovely girlfriend. We're a straight, normal couple. There's no debauching.
Yeah.
There was no debauching going on. Yeah.
No cocaine, no invites for extra parties to join you in your room.
No. You're
okay.
Listen, man. I'm a lot of things, but I'm no Nick Recato. No offense, Nick. No offense, Nick, if you're listening.
Yeah, not anymore. Those days are behind you.
I got that out of my system in my 20s and 30s. I ain't doing that shit now.
Yeah,
I'm a happy fat old man now.
How many days were you there?
I got there Wednesday night and left Sunday afternoon, so a long time. Long time.
Hell, you
Wednesday.
Wait, you're leaving the hotel though. You're not hanging out in the hotel. You're going out. You're going to restaurants, having a good time,
for
right?
3 hours. No, this is like a huge compound. It's got it's huge. There's just things to do everywhere. So, but most of the time,
what's a thing to do on the compound?
There's bowling alley, like a bowling alley. There's There's bocce ball courts, a ton of them. There's whatever you could think of. It's there. You know, we went zip lining one day, and we
toboggan slide.
I'm not gonna lie and pretend I was doing all these fun things. I was drinking myself into a coma for 4 fucking days. And I think the first night I accidentally gave myself alcohol poisoning because we had a sponsor, or not we. Chrissy had a sponsor for ammunition bourbon, and there was like bottles everywhere. And I drank, coming off a 48-hour fast, I drank about half a bottle on my own at least, and I just got fucking absolutely annihilated. And then it took me a day or two to recover from that. But and on that night I did I don't know. It was just.
What were the requirements? What was required of you there as a guest? Like, did you have to be on camera for X amount of time? And
I did like my show. I did Cope Files for 2 hours. They had to help fill up the 48 hours.
Oh, so, you did Cope Files on their cameras?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But it streamed on my channel and her channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
gotcha. Yeah.
I did a couple hours there. Then one morning, after I passed out at Thursday night when right after I talked to you, I went to go get somewhere quiet, and I literally just made it to the room and fucking fell asleep like 1 o'clock in the morning or whatever it is. I spoke to you like right after I just passed out. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I finally felt good because I was like had the shakes. I was sweating from Wednesday night, so I was like, I think I shook off my alcohol poisoning by then, and then I went at 5 o'clock in the morning and started streaming. And I don't know, from 5 to 10, and I probably knocked off a 6-pack then because I couldn't drink like real alcohol. And then just I don't know. I just
knocked off that 6-pack and turned it into a keg. Everyone's saying Cecil's fat again.
Everyone's saying that. I've been saying that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's the worst kept secret in the world. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think it's the full body shots. When we see you next to like little Juju, it's like you're.
Yeah, I look like a monster.
Right?
Yeah. No. Why was I pretending not to be? I think
no. Everything you said you were. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
How did Juju and Steph get along? I feel like there was a lot of tension between those two.
Steph is cool as shit, man. She was fun. So surprisingly normal for a girl that flew across the country by herself and drove into the darkness of upstate New York by herself to go hang out with a bunch of maniacs and drink and fucking party. You'd figure she was a complete fucking nut job, but she's not.
I might still figure that.
Yeah. Well, she didn't show any signs to us, other than the fact that she was ready, to party and make that kind of.
Oh, we like that.
Yeah, she's
girl flying halfway across the country, ready to party.
Steph can't be normal. She's a regular in Cecil's chat. Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, you'd figure she'd be like kind of cuckoo nutso, but she's surprisingly, together. And she looked great. As soon as Chrissy saw her, she goes, "Who's this?" I was like, "That's my mod." She goes, "Hot mod."
Oh,
so she got called Hot Mod.
Chrissy wanted to bite a piece off of that, huh?
A lot of people did, I think so.
Yeah. There she is. It was a great time.
There she says. It was fun. Yeah.
And she proved just how short you are.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, how did that picture happen?
Why are you guys acting like I've been lying about my height and
No,
weight?
I've been telling everyone that you're short, and nobody believes me.
I've been telling everybody. I'm not.
I know.
What was terrible, though, Cecil, is that she took her shoes off to take a picture with you.
That doesn't bother me.
Had them off. Maybe she had them off to begin with. I don't know. But in the photo, she had her shoes off. Knees bent. She's hunched over a little bit, and she's still taller than you. And she says she's 5'7", I think.
My height, I have no shame. My weight, I control. You know what I mean? My weight, that's a sore spot. It's like, oh, because I did that.
Yeah.
My height, I could give a shit. I've never
that was
ever
God. That was God's curse.
That was God's joke. I think we might be exactly the same height. She's got a lot of hair.
5'7". I think she even said you were 5'6".
I also might
it's called when short people exaggerate their height. It's called
dude.
heightening.
If I'm 5'6", I'll say I'm 5'6". If I'm 5'7", there's no point in lying about. It's one level of short to the other. There's no. That's crazy.
I don't know about that, man. Like, like when you're a kid, it's like every quarter inch counts, and
yeah,
like, even with 50, your age, you're like 50. You can't just be 8 years old. You got to be 8.5. I'm 8.5 years old.
I'm 54 years old. I'm okay with the. I'm okay. I will round down. It's fine.
Why are you?
I honestly don't know. Honestly, if you want, I guess I could lean on a wall and do it right now.
Why are you off camera? Where are you hiding?
Because I don't have my mask or anything. I just chilling. I had the glasses on all day, and people get mad at my face. So I'll come back on in a while. But it's just I don't know. Leave me alone.
Were there any other highlights at the party there? There was a fight. There was almost a fight between Lila's roommate and some other chick that Alex Stein called a whore.
Yeah,
Lauren?
she was staying. There was a
Scarlett and Lauren.
Lauren, yeah. Any
details on that?
They made up, but I wasn't there for that. I came right after. I missed that's the morning I showed up at 5 a.m. They had fought right before I got there.
No, you had already been there because we were watching it on Jack's show.
Too many women, man. Too many women in one room.
You were already there. We watched you in the beginning of Jack's show. We watched you on the zip line.
Yeah. No. I mean, I wasn't in the room where they were fighting.
Yeah, I know. You were probably.
I was sleeping, and I woke up and I actually came to the room where they were fighting right after the fight and right after they made up, like by a half hour or so. So I missed it. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, Alex called Lauren. War. Yeah.
And I got the story about that is Lauren went on a show and told some story about Alex Jones with I'm paraphrasing. I was very drunk, so I'm gonna just say it was some story she had to tell, and it was on a big show, and she told a story about Alex Jones getting a massage at a massage parlor, maybe something like just something. I forgive me if that's not the story, but I think it was something along those lines. But because she was talking to Alex Stein, she kept misspeaking, and the whole story, she kept saying Alex Stein got caught, Alex Stein. And then after the show, she was like, oh, fuck, I've been saying Alex Stein this whole time. And he was like, what the fuck are you telling people this? And she was like, she meant to. Apparently that's her excuse for what happened. Yeah. But she said, oh, it was an Alex Jones story, but I just kept saying Alex Stein and didn't realize it. So, oh, Alex Jones married a masseuse. I don't know. All right. So yeah, it was, that's what I got from her. And I spoke with Alex. He gave me a call, and he don't like her. So that's fine.
Yeah, it's clear he didn't like her.
He don't like her.
That's funny. That's funny. And then I thought Steph was Lauren, and I go, oh, when you brought the phone on, I go, oh, the whore?
Oh, like, what? Is that why? I was wondering why you were calling
random women whores.
Yeah, I mean, even for you, that was much.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought about apologizing.
That's good enough.
Yeah, it's thought that counts. So I was told my whole life.
But I quit drinking on. I guess. Did I drink on Sunday? I don't think I drank on Sunday. So Saturday, whenever the partying ended Saturday, I've been dry. I'm doing a dry until October 15th. She said Alex stood her up. He did because he was pissed, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. I don't want to really
she
get into
spent an hour telling everyone how he's going to a massage parlor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never apologize for whoreness. Anyway, she was fun, but I mean, Alex definitely doesn't like her, and I love Alex, so whatever. I'm fine with people hating each other. Like I'm friends with Dino, and him and Nick hate each other. That's fine. I don't care. Like,
yeah, I guess that's the way it's gonna go around these circles.
Like
right?
I'm friends with you and Anna hate each other. People don't know that.
We do.
We can't stand each other.
Nah, these two ran off and got married last year.
Ew. No offense, John.
Felter.
Oh no! How could they take
John has
offense
a crush
to
on a woman. Make sure to be super mean to her. Ladies love that. Well,
yeah,
they do. They do. They love being treated like trash. Jay Bama survived touching Shane. Well, Jay Bama grabbed Shane's ass during a photo, and allegedly his fingertips went and touched what was it? Shane's anus meat or something like that.
The anus meat?
He almost penetrated, just the butthole. Touched his butthole.
Why are Shane's butt cheeks? Why is Shane's butt cheeks so far apart? Was he like, who drew him?
No. I mean, they're standing up for a photo. Then Jay Bama goes in for this grab, and one of his big meaty fingers goes into touches Shane's butthole.
Well, Anna sent me a picture of a girl with an ass the other day. I got to pull this up.
I did.
For $2, he said he squeezed an inch out of Cecil, same weight though.
Hey, I think he's talking about grabbing my dick.
Oh, as Shane's anus?
No.
Damn.
No, he said he squeezed an inch out of Cecil.
Oh. Doc Brewski, Buck99. Thank God I need a laugh after this week. It's an absolutely horrible week, guys. We'll probably get around to that stuff. Jason P, member for 7 months. Anna looks like a gelfling from the Dark Crystal.
Thanks.
A little bit. Hold on, let's see.
Why?
Yeah. Don't they have those elf ears, I think, is what she needs.
Want me to get some?
Yeah, get some elf ears.
Oh, let's do it.
Or Vulcan ears, yeah. I do it.
I don't know where any are. I was just joking. But
people said Steph looked like a gilfling.
A grandmother? Wait, how old was she? What information did you get about Steph while you're there that you can share?
I don't share
35,
anything.
35, 40? Well, she would
I'd
probably
say,
lie anyway.
I don't ask women's age, but I'd say 35.
35, yeah.
She's gonna be pissed if she's like 30.
Yeah. What if she's 22?
Oh my God.
She says she's a grandma. Oh my God, she is a gilf.
I didn't know she told people that, but yeah, she is.
Man. I'm hanging around with a bunch of old people.
I'm older than her by a good measure.
Well, I told you, like when I went down to Missouri,
she said late 40s.
The fam down there, like that's all everyone talked about was their grandkids. And I just wanted to leave at all times.
I do the same though. When I meet up with people, all I do is talk about their grandkids. It makes them very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Why? Because you're like asking if they're single.
Yeah. Can I see more pictures of little Bobby? They're like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still like, I don't know, man. I'm still young, hip, and cool in my brain. I want to hear about rock concerts, vacations, trips to content hotels. I want to live vicariously through people. And they're talking about fucking changing grandchildren diapers and waking up in grandchildren piss. I was like, what the fuck?
So why don't you hold on? I'm trying to find and I'm gonna send this to you. Can you open it?
Oh, where's I didn't send the link. Hold on, I'll send the link.
All day, like, aren't you streaming all day, every day with tabs open?
Yeah, but I have messages open on the side, and it's
okay. So just copy it and then open another tab and paste it, and it'll open up onto a brand new page.
Stop yelling at me. I'm a person.
I know, and I'm telling you how to share your screen properly, which you do every single day.
All right.
I can't live like this.
Get some voices in here. I gotta get
I'm a real
choke out
human
the
boy
link
with feelings.
good and early.
I'm sick of it.
I think I'm Chokeout's favorite, personally. All right, there we go.
All right, here
Jack,
we go. Here we
link
go.
has been shared.
All right. See, now this is going back to Shane and Obama. I dare Obama to grab this girl's ass and accidentally touch her booty hole.
Oh,
E.T.
Ain't gonna happen.
E.T. could not touch that butthole with his fucking with his 12-inch fingers would come. It would be 12-inch shy of the fucking target. That is a protected butthole. That duty has to slide through a valley of flesh a mile long before it gets out. So it's leaving a skid mark the whole way. You know what I mean? It leaves the butthole and then it's just going forever through fucking, think about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know that who was that guy? Evolution, Darwin?
Yeah, be careful what you're about to say.
Well, he went to that island, the Galapagos or whatever. He found a flower and it had like this really long tube in it. And he theorized, he said, if this flower exists with this very long tube, then there must be a form of, I don't know, hummingbird, butterfly, something like that, that has an equally long tube to actually be able to get down this tube and do its business. And then they found that thing. They found that butterfly, whatever. And that was like a big plus on his theory of evolution. So when you see a booty like this, nature probably has developed a race of men
with massive cocks that could reach the target.
Massive cocks that can go all the way in there and penetrate that.
Meanwhile, it only goes into her about 1.5 inches. All the fucking length is used up on that valley. And you need a running start.
Yep. Yeah.
That would be John, that would be a great racist cartoon to animate. Why don't you do that?
Got dreams too.
I don't know,
man. All this AI, you'll be able to animate just about anything here in no time. Plenty of racist shit. Hopefully, it can be racist because if it's not racist, it's not funny.
I love this reaction of this reaction gif.
Oh, the chick with the big ass, Franco.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where'd she go? Why are we looking at all these non-big ass people?
There she is.
Oh,
now,
shit.
I want somebody to put a drink on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that guy for a minute thought about putting that thing.
Those black guys lined up behind her.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's natural to them. They're like instinctive.
It's like a fucking fire truck where they got a driver in the back doing the rear. There should be like a little midget sitting on the back with a steering wheel.
Like a moth to the flame.
Mm-hmm.
Black people, they like that stuff.
They sure do.
They like that big ass.
She's got a great ass.
Yeah. What else is going on in the world that doesn't involve people dying? Where are we at? Anna, what have you been up to lately?
Not anything you want to talk about.
What? You've been murdering people?
No, I've just been.
I didn't see your stream, but apparently it was a big hit. My chat was talking about it a lot today. They said Anna's based. Anna's getting super red pilled, and people were impressed with your last stream. I went to go see it. It's all gone.
Yeah, I got too emotional,
Yeah.
so I had to take it down, and because it's.
You wait. Oh, because you got too emotional, you had to take it down.
Yeah.
Did you private it or?
I did.
Or members only it?
No, I privated it just because I already know people are going to go clip it and take things out of context, and then I don't need that.
That would suck.
I know.
What kind of things were you saying? Racist things?
Yeah, I think maybe you could bring up the memory and squirt out a few for us here.
Yeah,
we missed all the crying.
All the crying.
Were you crying?
I think I cried twice. Yeah.
Oh,
You're a girl.
did you have to blow your
I
nose?
read the part about how his wife and kids were there.
Where?
Dude,
So,
They were at the
they
event?
got shot.
Oh, they were
Yes.
right there.
They were
right
there. They
there.
Oh,
saw.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Yeah.
Dude, it's
that.
the
As kids?
the fucking absolute subhuman garbage that I have to sift through for the Cope files. There's thousands, probably tens of thousands of people just saying the most vile shit, and
It's awful.
just the most vile shit, and then all the fucking politicians and media people today. Hey, let's tone down the rhetoric. Hey, the right needs to tone the right. That ship has failed, fucko. The right, 10 years of calling us Nazis, white supremacists. You hype up people to fucking state of shooting at the president, shooting at our fucking representatives and our fucking spokespeople, and now you're like, hey, let's tone it down. No. That is gone. And the only reason they're saying it is because they see the fucking fervor on the right is going crazy and they're scared. They're like, fuck, this is different now. Hey, let's tone it down. And it's like, let's not.
No, I mean, that chick was just stabbed to death on a bus. This dude was assassinated. It's like,
we have a fucking trans guy going into a church full of kids, shooting 20 of them last week. And
yeah, I know. It's like, it's gotten to the point
like,
where I'm like, I am probably the biggest, like, keep politics away from me. And I'm pissed off enough now that I'm talking about.
That's past tense. You're red pilled now.
Yeah, it's over. I don't want to hear these fake, and they're putting on the voice like, hey, can we have civility? And can we are every 30 times an hour you were calling anybody who disagreed with you a fascist, a Nazi, and a white supremacist for 10 years, and now after fucking how many attempts on Trump and then murdering this guy, slaughtering him in front of his fucking family for words, and now it's, oh, let's get civil. Let's turn down the temperature. No,
it's like absolutely fuck that. I have seen so many deranged goblins like just sitting there with glee, like they got a Game Boy on Christmas.
Is that code?
Insane.
Is that code for anything? Goblins?
No,
they look like goblins.
Oh,
that's
is that code?
No, I mean, it's just reality.
Real
you keep telling me you're telling me something without telling me something.
No, John, if you looked at that person and they said, hey, this person is going in, they're going to be in the new Labyrinth movie without, like, they don't need makeup to go in. They already look like fucking goblins.
Pointy noses.
Fat. No, because Jim Henson did like the chunky goblin.
Here's a little, if you want to see, here's a little montage. If you want to see what's out there.
Yeah.
Here. This is a little montage of just how, I mean, and I'm talking about thousands of these fuckers. And they're unafraid because we've always been the civil ones. So that they do this shit with impunity. They're like, well, they don't dox, they don't go after our jobs, they don't do this, they don't actually, and the rules are everything's changed. No one gives a fuck.
Are there any orcs involved?
Here, show this thing.
Or is it just the goblin?
You'll see everything. You'll see goblins, orcs, but mostly they're all but the one thing they all have in common is they're literal fucking demons. Like, these are demons.
Bro, I've never been happier.
Never believe the reason I'm smiling. And it has nothing to do with Charlie Kirk. Nothing to do with
See, they're all goblins. Not a single one of these people are attractive. They're all hideous.
Nose ring.
They're all
ugly. Every single one of these people, it's like you would be terrified to see them in real life because they're monstrosities that are trying to pass for human beings.
These are demons, but I was showing today because I was so sick. I couldn't just keep looking at people like this. I did start showing there are people on the left that are like, wait, I didn't know we had people like this evil on this side. And they're making new Republicans like right in real time, or getting at least people to leave the fucking left, because there's a good number of people posting like, I did not know how fucking evil my side was until today, because there's thousands.
Say pour one out for Kirky boy, but I don't waste good beer on little bitches.
I haven't posted on TikTok in a long time, but I'm gonna now because rest in peace, Bozo.
Charlie Kirk just got put down like a fucking dog in Utah, and I could not be happier. Praise fucking be.
I do not, and I will not ever feel bad when bad people get what the fuck they deserve.
Charlie Kirk, he deserved to die, and the reason is I disagreed with the logic is so fucked up because I disagreed with what he said, so he deserved to die. So
well,
by
what's funny is you probably could ask each one of these people, well, what did he say? And they wouldn't know. They would just
they would misquote it. But either way, that means by their logic that if I disagree with anything they say, they deserve to die. Like if that's the fucking bar, well, he said something I disagreed with, so he deserves to die. Then that bar is really low because now I could just say, oh, I didn't know that. So that's the rule. Because you just said something I disagree with. So now do you know what I mean? Like,
or even more so, even if it's not speech, what if, say, women are murdering unborn children and you find that offensive? And then you go off there and you start pew-pewing people. And then it's like, oh, she got what she deserved.
The evilness that's coming out. And I mean, they can't run to their cameras fast enough. There are thousands and thousands and thousands. But the rules have changed. We've always fought with Queensberry rules, keep it above the waist. Don't do. There have been people, and I'll give Quartering credit for this because he's like, send me everything. And we're going to find all these people. And a bunch of other fucking sites too have been doxing the fuck out of them and like getting their jobs, and it's not going to stop. Like the rules have fucking changed. Cecil, I'm full of hate, man. Absolutely. I am, Albert. 100%. I haven't even gotten sad yet. The only time I got sad today is I saw Alex Stein crying, and I was like, God, that hit me. I haven't had I usually get sad like about shit like this, especially a dude getting murdered, right? All I've felt for the last 2 days is fucking hate, rage. Fuck these people. Fuck them. I'm done. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. And by the way, millions of us are the same way. The rules have fucking changed. I don't give a fuck about their feelings about anything. Yeah. Over. That ship has sailed. And we need civility. Fuck you, Anderson Cooper. We need civility. This man, all these people calling for civility. Have you ever stopped during your fucking 10 years of calling anyone you disagree with a fucking Nazi, a fascist, a racist? Have you ever said, whoa, maybe this is too far? No. Ramp it up, ramp it up, ramp it up. And now that you got fucking tens of millions of fucking very, very angry fucking Republicans, you're like, hey, let's tone it down. Let's tone it down. Fuck you.
Kirk got shot? That's awful. That's so sad. Hope he recovers well.
I just heard that someone shot Charlie Kirk. Dang it. Ah, shucks.
What is that on her nose?
It's like a little
thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, they got Charlie Kirk, bro.
Now they wear it as decoration. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
No.
I heard something about decoration.
So you put magnets on the inside of your nose and that bar over it, and it's supposed to open your air passage so that way you so that way you don't snore, but now retarded libs are wearing it as jewelry.
What if I have a deviated septum? Maybe that's going to open. Does that open my airway?
It's supposed to, but they're using it for other things.
Oh, so now I can't wear it.
No.
Well, this is bullshit.
Or just don't wear it as jewelry.
Oh. Well, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just wear it every day to open up my deviated septum. But now everyone's going to think I'm liberal, so I guess I'll die young. My deviated septum. Rashmataru for $2. AA sponsors aren't supposed to do that. Oh wait. Chrissy's sponsor brought booze AA's. Oh, okay.
No. No, that was you know what? One of the sponsors was called fucking Keto Brains mushrooms, and I had 4 days supply of it. It was and that shit was good. I wish I had some more of it.
What about that cigar guy? Was he giving out cigars or what?
Yeah, I got a nice one right in front of me. I'll put on my.
What's up, J Bama?
Nice.
Hold on.
J Bama coming in here nice and prepared.
He was nice. This one's a bourbon. This was like soaked in.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Hey guys, sorry about that.
Hello.
Hi.
I thought you said you just took your sleep medicine.
Yeah, I did, but then you had to play these videos of these liberal idiots.
And now you're all
laying. Yeah, now I'm all jacked up and like ready to like throw.
I slept like 3 hours last night, and I'm still jacked up. Yeah, this is a nice cigar I'm saving for when I can have a bourbon with it, but it's a bourbon soaked like cigar flavor. That's
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah,
it's called the
Nice.
Lewinsky.
it's called the Lewinsky. Yeah,
It's been dipped.
Nice. Jay,
Anna,
what
I'm
did
so
you-
proud of you. Oh, okay. Well, I'll answer. Anna, I'm so proud of you. You have
What'd
been
you
just
do?
like.
What did Anna do that I didn't do?
Well, listen, Anna's been like just throwing haymakers on Twitter. It's been
Against
awesome
who?
to watch. Well, these people. These people,
Blacks?
you know. Well, those people too.
Psychopaths, John. Psychopaths.
Oh, all right.
These mutants. These
Oh,
goblins.
okay. The Jews? Oh.
Mm.
Sounds like a hate crime. Sounds like hate speech. I've done nothing, John. I feel like I've done a lot.
who wrote that? Ray in the chat said a bourbon soaked cigar for a bourbon soaked Cecil. Yes. I'm not going to drink until October 15th. I'm doing 5 weeks. 5 weeks dry. I hurt my liver bone this week. That last week.
Yeah, your kidneys too.
Beowulf says, thank yourself, John. Nobody thanks you. Well, thank you, Beowulf. I will thank myself for being me. It's nice. Many people.
Oh, John, congratulations on the sign
Thanks.
ups. I'm really excited for that.
Oh, yeah. That thing. Forgot about that.
You had
Black
Katie
Riding
get-
Hood,
she was,
guys. Black Riding Hood
Buster.
2. This is perfect time to bring it up right in the middle of massacres. Go out there, sign up for Black Kid shooting white people.
White werewolf.
Black Riding Hood 2 is going to be launching in 3 weeks, guys. This is a sign up for it. Sign up. You're going to, inside of these, you'll get linked to the secret perks at launch, and those perks will have a free built-in trading card
What
of
day is
Black
that?
Riding Hood and the 28th. Sunday.
on Jack Show.
It's a Sunday. 28th.
Oh, Sunday. I think because I'm going to launch an Indiegogo of Cash Grab too. I think I'm going to do it on the 28th too.
Oh, perfect. Perfect timing.
Do it the day before.
Anyways, guys, go ahead, sign up there. You also save a little bit of money on the perks. So thank you very much. All right, there we go. Back to the carnage. Jay, what's your hot take on anything? The bus, the Charlie Kirk?
Kind of predicted this. Well, the stuff on the bus. That's something that happens often, too far too often in certain cities. But the whole Charlie Kirk thing, I'm like, I've been sitting there like just like with Cecil and just watching this stuff and just trying to contain rage. And every time like I'm working out at the gym, I'm like getting all pumped and everything. And guys will come up and say, "Hey, did you see it? Did you see it?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I'm just really just." Yeah, I hate to say roiding out because I'm not, but it just pisses me off. And then I got my wife who's sitting there just
And then you're so
through
mad you give her a good beating, and then you're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm sorry, baby.
I just like they made me do this.
You see what you made me do? You see what you made me do?
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
she's soft. She can take rolling down the stairs a few times.
Yeah, that's a good woman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's soft. She looks pretty tough. I think you could, I think you'd give her a good beating. This is a joke, YouTube. He does not beat his wife.
Minecraft.
Jay's wife has bigger muscles than he does. I don't know about that, but
Well, she's retired, but I'd still put my money on her.
So who do you think did it, Jay? The goblins or the orcs or
It looks like Cecil and Anna says, it does look professional. Now, whether or not who actually orchestrated it, we don't know.
What makes it professional?
It was a clean hit, one shot.
Most deer are taken down with one shot. Like,
okay, John,
most deers don't have the neck the size of a human.
I don't think he was aiming for his neck. A pro is not aiming for the neck, and a pro is aiming for the chest or the head.
It got him
more than likely
right where it would be a kill shot, right there.
That's an accident. That's an accident.
You have to remember he was under the tent, right? And he is talking and he's moving his head, but what doesn't move when you move your head?
He might have been a pro. He might have just been
the rest of your body,
your neck.
Oh, your neck. Yeah,
and
I don't think any professional killer is aiming for a neck. I think they're.
Think of it this way too, though.
Someone who's hunted before has.
What's that?
Someone who's hunted before has.
When you hunt people, you aim for the neck.
When you hunt deer, you aim for the neck.
You hunt
deer.
But
if you're hunting,
because John,
I've never hunted a deer, but I think you aim for the heart. I don't think you.
No, you don't. You aim for.
But I know. But I haven't hunted a
What?
deer, but I do know that if you're hunting people, you aim for center mass. Or the
Yes.
head. You don't aim for the
But
neck.
they might also know he has a vest on. I think he did have a vest on. And
He had a microphone in his hand too.
And I don't know. Listen, it might have been a lucky shot from a fucking just a loon who doesn't know what they're doing, or it might have been we're literally just spitballing it. People are getting mad like we're giving the definitive answer. Like, no, you're wrong. It's like, yeah, we might be like.
Well, I'm open to the idea that
we're just bullshitting here.
That it's a professional. I just want to know why it's a professional. I don't see anything in this that would say that it is or isn't. Personally,
somebody who possibly military training is very likely.
If I had military training, if I was going to do this, I would be aiming center mass. I wouldn't be aiming for the neck.
If you knew he had a vest on, you'd be aiming center.
I'd aiming for the head.
Okay,
but you don't
Maybe
have
he
to
was
move the
aiming
head
towards
because
that.
of the tent.
It's a 200-yard shot, I believe. A military guy can do that 200-yard shot without a sniper rifle. I could do that too. When I was 17, I could do a 200-yard shot.
Well, it wasn't a sniper rifle; it was a long rifle.
It doesn't matter what it is. I'm making the
It was a
point.
hunting rifle.
I'm making a point. I don't know what he shot with. I'm just saying I could have done that at 17. So 200 yards isn't shit. I mean, it's not shit, but it's not like the worst shot you could have.
It could have been just a dude shooting from his chest and hit him in the neck. It could have been a lucky shot. You know what I mean?
That's what I think happened. I think he
totally
aimed
could
for the
be.
chest or he aimed for the head and he got the neck. I mean, people aren't perfect. You slip your shots. That's 100%. That's why you go for the center mass first. It's the largest. So you'll pull, like pulling a trigger. You don't just pull the trigger. You gotta breathe right. You gotta have your finger on the trigger right. You gotta have all that control to fire that one shot off. So you don't aim for here. You aim for here or down here.
Why aren't security guards on the rooftops during these big
I
events?
don't know why they don't have fucking drones as regular.
They're not allowed to have drones on college campuses.
There should be an exception when you're sitting.
The college security could have it. First of all, it would cost you what $100 to throw a guy up there for fucking 2 hours to sit on each roof, just walking around. Why? I don't see the fucking for a couple $100, you got a few guys walking, just sitting on the rooftops. Just every rooftop have somebody on. What the fuck? Especially after Butler, Pennsylvania. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, I do agree with Anna, and like hunting deer, you either go for the heart, yes, or the neck, because you don't want to be tracking that deer.
Or you could do one through the lungs too for deer.
Yeah,
right.
It also
but
depends
that's
on what you're shooting with, but
yeah.
it's like you don't want to go for the headshot because that's gonna destroy your trophy.
I
Well,
my
look at it
my
this way,
cousin
though.
once my cousin once got scared by a buck, and he had his sidearm on, and he shot it in the head, and it was like he said it was the best one he ever had, but it was a close range shot to the head with a fucking it literally walked up to him like in the fucking dark while they were going to set up. And he turned around and shot it in the head. And he's like, it was the best buck he ever killed. He shot it from 3 feet away by just in a panic. And no trophy because it took a chunk of its fucking head.
I'm looking for Smackadown's super chat.
Well,
to
look at
scroll
it this way,
down
though.
here.
Like if he was aiming for the neck and he didn't kill him, that's a silence. He's going to silence the guy.
I mean, that is a sign if they did it because they took his voice. Like I said, that was a grim poetry or morbid. Like they literally silenced him. Like they took his throat, in mid sentence. And yeah, it was fucking as awful as it gets. I honestly think there's a lot of people that be mad at him. You got to remember what he's doing on those college campuses is depleting the Democrat Party of one of their biggest bases. They get the young vote. They own. That's their property, those fucking mines. Those people are property of the Democrat. Like those professors get first crack at those mines. And he used to go there and just have crowds of people just to jeer him and scream at him. But slowly but surely, it went from a few hundred to that. Now you saw the crowd there, thousands and thousands of people. More than half of them are there for him on supporting him. He was a fucking force of nature. He was a movement, and he was taking positions that belonged to the left. He was taking property that belonged to the left, and they need that voter base. They need that, especially now with the fucking with all the immigrants getting illegals getting chucked out to doing the illegal voting. Their fucking voter base is being fucking decimated. So you have that as a possible motivation, is the fact that he was too effective at his job. The other thing is this guy was on a very short list to be president very soon. He had a huge grassroots movement. He's only 31. He's got no scandals. He's not owned by anyone, and that's the problem. Nobody owns him. He has no scandals, and they cannot have somebody that they can't control. They don't want another Trump. They don't want another fucking He was a very religious guy, a pious guy. They're not going to have shit on him. Doesn't smoke, no drinks, no drugs, no cheating, They didn't want this guy. He's not part of the crew. He didn't go through Yale. He didn't go through the system. He's not part of the Uniparty. The Uniparty is pissed about Trump enough. They don't want another fucking outsider coming in. And this guy was guaranteed to be in the White House. I mean, he has it all. There's no fucking politician coming through that's going to out-debate him. The guy was a fucking machine for pulling up things from the Constitution, obscure facts, and he was dead on. He was absolutely unstoppable at debating. He was, and he had built this grassroots movement. He had helped put people into office. People owed him favors. He had everything you need to get into the White House. And if you want to take somebody out like that, and you want to prevent that from happening, you do it now. Now's the time before you nip that in the bud, and you get somebody who's controllable, and somebody you own, and somebody that owes you things. So you have that motivation, perhaps. There's a lot of motivations. He's also very anti-vax. You have big pharma connection. You have there's just so many people that would want him dead because of his power. He died because he was good at his job. He was influential, and he was good at convincing people to his point of view, and that was dangerous to a lot of people. Especially their pocketbooks. So
yeah, also he delivered it in a way I think that even people that lean towards the left could look at it and say, okay, I can see your point of view. Because I mean, you can just look in everybody, even the media, the mainstream media is covering it. They're not covering it like like the king of the clan died or anything like that. They're presenting themselves as mourning publicly, and I think it's probably because most people saw him as like I don't know. I mean, intellectually a huge threat. but
they're still calling him they're still calling him an extremist. They can't help themselves. There's like extreme far right. They're calling him and this and that. But then people go to look. I'm sorry to cut you off, but like, they're still they can't help themselves. They still even now can't be civil. But God, sorry.
Smack it down for 5. He was aiming for the head. It was a 3-6. He just didn't take into account the bullet drop from aiming at the head, so it was the neck. I don't even know if there's that much drop at 200 yards.
200 yards? Yeah, there's not that much drop. That's why I agree with Anna, like because of the canopy of the tent of the cover. He was sitting under. He had to adjust.
I don't know. I don't think he had to adjust. I think he had a clear shot right to it. So, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll find out. I guess my biggest fear is that he's going to wander off the face of the earth, and then that leads people wondering, and conspiracies building. A lot of shit can go on if that happens. And even if he was like a paid killer, like, what do? You kill him and bury him in the desert somewhere, and no one ever knows.
He's a liability now.
Yeah. So,
or if he's
chances are it's a kid, who sat there and planned it out. All you need is enough time and enough drive. Anybody could do it, really. So, you got to figure out where you're going to perch up at, how you're going to get there. There's video. Did you guys see this alleged video of him walking like suburban neighborhoods before or on his way to the Charlie Kirk thing?
There's video of him getting off the roof. I saw just before I came on air today.
The video that shows him walking, though, like, it doesn't look like he has a right, because they were saying people were speculating. I think they said they found the rifle now, or they believe they found the rifle. Yeah. But they were speculating that there was like some kind of rifle that broke down or whatnot. But you can see when he's walking, allegedly him walking, that he probably has that rifle stuffed down his pant leg. Because he's walking with like
people
a
are
all the time.
All right, this is from 4chan. This is pure speculation for fun.
Vile temptress eating that stuff in front of me.
People on 4chan took the picture and then put it to the guy Sky Vasquez in the trans person who said that they were going to do it the day before. He said when that was a student there, and they put the pictures together. And they're like, it's going to be him. And there was there was trans stuff on. This is from 4chan. This is for entertainment purposes only. We're not accusing anybody. We're just talking about conspiracy theories for fun and entertainment. But this is from 4chan.
Adidas hat. Who do we know that wears a lot of Adidas?
It's Shane Davis.
It's not Adidas. It's a poop symbol.
Oh my God! It's Shane.
Yeah.
I've seen a Shane.
Looks like a young Christian Bale.
Kind of does.
Mm-hmm.
Little like post Newsies, maybe no post Empire, maybe Newsies. I don't know. Yeah, it does look like a young Christian Bale. Let me see what else I got.
I don't know, man. I keep thinking like, what's justice, and I just want like medieval times to come back.
What, the rack and the Iron Maiden?
Hypothetically, in Minecraft, because I don't want this to happen. I don't want this to happen. But hypothetically, in Minecraft, if it was part of the law that you could cut out a person's tongue in 2025, maybe with, I don't know, hot pokers, things like that, so that the guy can't really make any bold statements beyond that, and you remove his ability to speak. Then you drag him out into the square, maybe wrap ropes around his arms, his legs, and have the horses pull, briskly, I guess, maybe a little Braveheart in there. Yeah. Whoa, that's a. What'd you say? Whoa! Be like, I don't know. Anyways, hypothetically in Minecraft, if we could do that to this person, I think
that's too nice. Throw him in a tiger pit.
Wow.
Tiger
Like, let's have Anna's become vicious. Politicians.
I have no sympathy for this shit.
Oh, yeah, I guess
No, I'm done. I have no. There's no middle ground anymore. I don't give a fuck if you're not happy. I don't give a fuck. That is gone. Oh, let's meet in the middle. That's done. That's done. That's it. You pushed and pushed. It's
James
over.
said chimpanzee pit. Yeah, he can get raped and then torn apart. Travis, where's Travis?
Shit on.
You know what? That is one of the greatest. Who said that is one of the? You know, it's funny. I'm terrified of them, but I never thought about that as being one of the best deaths. One of the best deaths ever would to throw them in there with a fucking chimp and let the chimp fucking being eaten, because they don't like eat you to kill. They just take out your eyes, your ears, your nose, your lips, your fingers, your cock. It rips off all your extremities.
What if you starve them for like 2 weeks or a week?
Oh, death by
Just
chimp.
piss them off so they
No.
don't.
I want an angry chimp. I want him to be well fed, but we gotta, hit him with a BB gun a couple times.
Put like electrodes on their nut sacks.
Chimps are mean. I saw them for the
Oh, they're
first time.
vicious.
Well, no, they don't have them at zoos. They try to hide them because they just, they just rape each other and they'll flip off humans. So I saw them when I was in Brazil. We went to the zoo in Sao Paulo, and that motherfucker was mean. They're so mean.
Yeah.
I have to say, I don't usually. Sorry. Yeah, those things are. Who went over their house? Went over Michael Jackson's house. Oh, man.
Hmm?
Somebody went over Michael Jackson's house, and he's like, "Oh, is that Bubbles? There's a cage." And he's like, "No, we don't go near him." Like he got old, and he was like, "Oh," because he used to carry him around as a baby. He's like, "No, we don't go near Bubbles anymore. We don't go near him. Like you don't go near him. Like he'll fucking kill you." Was it Macaulay? Somebody was telling the story. Oh, was it Eddie Murphy telling the story? I think it was Eddie Murphy. He's like, "Oh, is that Bob?" He's like, "Oh, we don't go near him anymore. We don't like." He must have fucking killed somebody in that house. Matt Walsh.
12-year-old.
Matt, he ate Webster. I have to say, I'm on board with Matt Walsh in this video. I know he's people don't always like him, and I don't, and a lot of shit he does I don't like, but I have to give him credit where credit is due. I did agree with this video.
Over the past 24 hours, I've seen some in the media, some of the very same people who intentionally stoked murderous hatred against people like Charlie Kirk and Charlie Kirk specifically, now saying that we need to turn down the temperature and start having conversations. Well, Charlie tried to have conversations with you on the left, and you killed him for it. You're killing us in our churches. You tried to kill our president. You killed one of our greatest advocates in Charlie Kirk. You have been openly cheering for and celebrating and encouraging and committing political violence for years. Antifa, BLM, well-funded, highly orchestrated, widespread movements based in and fueled by violence. You made a hero out of Luigi Mangione. And you celebrate Charlie's death even now. It's too late to turn the temperature down. This is not a time to hold hands. It's a time for justice. This is a time for good to fight back against evil. It is time for the righteous to prevail for the sake of our country and for our families and our children and for Charlie.
Yeah, I happen to agree with him on this. I see some people in the chat really hate him, but I don't really hate him. I just don't agree with him a lot. But he's dead on about that. He's dead. I mean, I don't even understand why people like turn him off. It's like he's right. Destiny reposted that saying like this is bullshit. He's inciting violence. It's like fuck you, Destiny. Like fuck you. Are you scared, Destiny? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you being scared.
Well, when I watch that video of him, I feel like I want a plate of pancakes and maple syrup for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the decor. Maybe it's his clothing. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they've been inciting violence for a while. and from high levels too.
Highest levels. The
yeah.
fucking president is sitting there in fucking bathed in red lights. It looks like a fucking horror movie, saying that the right is the greatest threat to this country. Like,
right?
What are you, the president of the United States? And now they're like, Trump's a real. He's stirring it. Like, fuck you, fuck you.
What
No
about all
shit's
the-
given. No.
What about all the articles where they were talking about trans need to start? Like, there were like articles where they had like
trans need to get guns. Trans
yeah,
need to learn.
yeah.
Oh no, they wrote all the time, and this is going to turn out to be trans probably. And they wrote articles and did news stories about how trans need to arm up because the right's
In
coming for them,
Minecraft.
scaring the shit out of fucking people on mainstream publications and networks. And then when the shit happens, they're like, "Let's cool the temperature down." Fuck you, forever. No.
Yeah, I remember Mags back in Magdalene Visaggio, trans comic book writer, saying, what was it, cisgender it should get a baseball bat to the head, to the mouth, or something like that.
I hate that stupid word.
Very
Such a
rational, rational thing for people that disagree with you, that have different world views than you, to beat them in the head with a baseball bat. Oh, was it teeth, Papa Pills? Beat him in the teeth with a baseball bat. Yeah, I don't know, man. When you're already at the point that you're getting ready to sacrifice and cut off your own junk, you know,
You just
like,
don't care
it seems
anymore.
like violence is just like right there. Like, there's a lot of violence
because
right there.
it's because it's suicidal behavior.
Mhm.
That's why it's
Mutilation,
suicide. There's so much self-hate when you see these people doing these like celebration. You like, there's nothing in their lives. Like, these are empty people. You know, it's like they're like, oh, what about when these people die? I was like, you know what? Joe Biden announced he had cancer a few months ago. Do you remember the thousands and thousands of people doing dances like Biden's got? No, isn't that fucking weird? Did anybody do that? To be honest, like, no.
I
we
just
don't
found
do
out
that.
Biden had cancer right now.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
don't
even
do
hear
that
about
shit.
it.
See,
we
exactly.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
They are fucking losers. And the reason they're violent is because when you can't win your argument and you're an emotional idiot, that's it. They're fucking children. And that's it. And we've been the fucking patient adults for too long. And now it's like, you know what? Fuck you. It's time to get the belt.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, get the strap, the belt strap.
It's
Yeah,
over.
I think
I don't give a fuck.
I think what's
Sorry.
frustrating about the whole thing is that I'm just like, where do we go from here? It's a lot of talk. It's a lot of rah stuff. But if Biden was in charge right now, we'd be saying, well, we're going to vote him out in 2020, whatever, 8. We're going to win this. And we'd have something to kind of go towards.
Here's where we go. I'll have the answer to that. We go exactly where we want to, and we don't give a single fuck about what they say or think about it. They're not even a part of the equation or to be considered anymore. They're out. They're so far out of it. Like, we go exactly where the fuck we want to go, and we don't. There's no fucking dealing with them anymore. It's over. There's nothing. That's where we go. That's what the future is. What we're gonna do, and we don't give a flying fuck what the fuck you have to say about it. If you win an election or whatever, fine, and then we'll say, "Rah rah, we'll get you the next election." But as far as right now, there's no dealing with these people. Are fucking demons. They're fucking satanic death cult. Fucking like, no, you're psychopaths. I don't give a fuck what your opinion is about anything. You're a psychopath. Done.
I feel like that's been our position, though.
No, we have a lot of cucks and people who are agreeable because they're not fucking angry. And now it's like, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. Do whatever the fuck you want. They're demonic. They are.
All right.
They were doing
Pilgrim
that.
Media
They had that
for-
attitude.
Pilgrim Media
They-
for $2. Cecil, we care about your cirrhosis.
Of the liver?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Well, my liver bone's growing back, according to Anna. She said.
Liver is the
Bit-
only organ in your body that will grow back.
Nice. Sabrina's espresso for 2. Nina Infinity got wrenched. You're effing fired.
Not wrenched. Yeah, wrenched Nina.
Oh,
Where's
not
Nina?
wrenched. Oh. Minor Zircon for 2. Cecil controls his weight. He can't wait to eat.
Good one.
Russell Hall for 5. Any update on the whereabouts of Butt Girl after she went home with the man in the white hat? Do we know if the man in the white hat is okay?
He's okay. They're alive.
Oh, this is the party, the content resort.
You know what's funny is when I go walking and you see like water, like ocean, on right across the sound is Connecticut, and he lives there. And he's like, "Oh, I always come across on my boat." I'm like, "Oh, cool, you got a boat." So he's like, "I'm gonna pick you up. We're going out on the boat."
What should be a kayak for 2?
Oh, no, at a later date?
No, tonight. I gotta go.
I didn't know if you did it when you were there or yeah.
He's got a lantern. Like, is that you, Cecil?
What if he tries to SA you?
He won't have to try hard. He's handsome.
There she blows.
Alette for 2. Blonde went home with hat guy as seen on Simcast. Went home with her or him. It definitely looked like they were.
He was. She was at his apartment. She was supposed to. Her car is at an airport in like Wisconsin somewhere, and she's like, "I got to just get to Chicago, and then I'll find." She's like a cat. She'll make her way across the country like I don't. It's terrifying to watch people like this. They have no idea where the fuck they're going, but they somehow get. It's like, how do you exist like this? There's no. So she's like, I got to just get. I'm gonna get a ride with Glenn, who is there. He's gonna go to LaGuardia. I'm gonna fly to Chicago with them. I'm like, oh yeah, like, okay, good. Someone's gonna. And then the next thing I know, she's in Connecticut with this guy. I'm like, how do you fucking live? Yeah.
She knows the rules of the road.
Which is wherever the fucking wind blows. And at some point, I'll be blown back into Wisconsin.
Hate speech motherfucker here. Choke out. What's happening?
Take those hateful flags down,
I'll take none of them down.
What if you get arrested while we're live tonight, Choco?
And Matt, listen, I promise you right now, if the old Bill ever came to this house for these flags and I was streaming, you would see an online fucking fist fight.
Yeah.
Let me call it in.
You.
You'd probably win because I know you're.
You got a license for that flag?
I say I got a license for these though. You fucking pig! Bang bang.
All right, as long as you've got a license.
Pilgrim meeting for 2. She said Alex stood her up. I think Alex said he stood her up too, though.
He did. He did. He said he was like, fuck that. She was telling stupid stories.
Yeah, get your names right. Big difference between the Alexes. Russell Hall for 2. Lauren gives off major bitch energy.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah.
That content resort thing that Chrissy Mir put on.
It was fun. I hope they do another. I think she's going to do it again, but it was fun. And the comics were really good. It was good. It was just
were they really good or were they really good? I've got to say that because I was there. Like,
no, I don't got to say that.
Oh yeah. Are you contractually obligated to say good things about this?
No,
Shilsil.
Dude, go watch Dave Landau's stand-up. He's fucking excellent. The one that really shocked me was a guy named Rich Voss. He's like kind of a local legend. He's fucking from Opie and Anthony days, but I've seen him before. He's solid. He's a pro, but he was on fire that night. He was fucking ridiculously funny.
I don't hang out with like stand-up comedians, but I feel like if I was hanging out with a stand-up comedian, and this probably happens like if you're an artist, and people come to you Artist Alley, they always say like the same things, like I can't draw a stick figure, I can't draw a straight line. If I'm hanging out with comedians, and they probably hear this all the time, and if I said something funny to them, I'd immediately follow it up with, "You can put that in your act."
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that in your, and they probably hear that all night long with drugs.
Yeah. You're working hard or you're hardly working. You could have that.
Hey-o.
That's yours.
Yeah. I'd be that guy.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me? You can use
I don't know
that.
what the fuck's wrong with Anna. Why are you looking just gone out? at the
Really
screen?
upset about
Huh?
Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
No, I'm
so-
scrolling. I have nothing to add to this conversation. I can't name a single comedian that's not like Eddie
These are
Murphy.
your friends, Chrissy Mayer. You don't have
I
anything
don't
to
know
add
who
to the
any of
content
the fuck
house?
those people are.
Oh my god.
John,
I know
like
Chrissy.
spent
I
hours
don't know
with these
Chrissy.
people.
I'm sitting here.
If
I'm
it's
talking
not
to
Adam
Cecil about it.
Sandler or Eddie Murphy or someone that was in an Adam Sandler or Eddie
Oh,
Murphy,
yeah, you're
You know
right. I just
anybody
know who
else
they are.
younger
Chrissy
than
Mayer, yeah.
60 years old?
Anyway,
They were at
so
Chrissy's
about
wedding.
England. Oh,
No, I
Cecil.
still, I didn't know any of those people. I'm not struck by
You know
them. I know-
Lila.
Yeah, I know who Lila is. I've seen Lila in person. Like the whole comedy thing. Like I don't get the draw or like the deep lore of it like you guys do.
She
Anna's
doesn't
not
laugh
clever.
at jokes. She goes, if you take her to a comedy club, she doesn't laugh. She just looks over and goes, "That was funny."
Anna doesn't have the brain capacity to understand certain jokes.
No, I do laugh.
Oh, come on.
Thanks,
No,
Joke
she's
Out.
like Miss Bama. Like she just goes to the comedy club for the
No, I
drinks.
do laugh. I couldn't. I've never seen Opie and Anthony. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen what's the dude with the curly wig that's pissing everyone off.
Oh,
What
Howard
Ethan
Stern.
likes.
Weird Al.
No, Howard Stern. I know Weird Al because he
Parrot
did
Top?
Star Wars.
Crusader Joe for $2. We're not talking about penile length, J Bama. Join a
I
watch
like
city
Dave
for
Chappelle.
$2.
I like Dave Chappelle.
Oh, anus meat. Yeah, it said I just had anus meat for dinner with
Oh,
au jus sauce.
Au jus?
A jus
Yeah.
sauce. A jus. A jus.
A jus.
Oh, that's right. Anna, we saw Dave Chappelle and
I just said that.
I know. I was like, that's right. But who else was there? It was Joe Rogan and
Joe Rogan, and then I didn't know who the other people were.
I've seen Dave Chappelle.
Jeffrey Ross. Jeffrey Ross.
No,
was
I
there.
feel like I missed this
Ross is
whole.
great.
I don't know. Was there like a channel that everybody was on and watching?
Def
I
Jam.
never.
Well, Black
What?
Comedy
Comic.
Central.
Def
Comedy
Jam.
Central.
No, we didn't have. We had Def Jam over here, and you had like Bernie Mac and all them. Like, that was fucking great.
I don't know. I didn't have cable growing up. Like again, if they weren't like in a mainstream kid movie, I probably didn't see them. So I don't know who any of these people are.
I saw Dave Chappelle twice live. He was great, and I've seen Chris Rock live.
I saw
all
Dave
all in
Chappelle
England. All here.
before Half Baked. That's how
Yeah.
fucking far back I saw him. Because I was a big fan of this guy Bob Schimmel, and Bob Schimmel was opening up for Jim. What's his name? Jim Brewer. Jim Brewer. And so I went to go see that, and then the opener was Dave Chappelle, and and it was at the theater at the Madison Square Garden, and he fucking killed. I mean, it was amazing. Like it was so good. And Schimmel was great, and Brewer was great too. But I guess Brewer and Chappelle have been friends for years. That's why they were in Half Baked together. But riveting stuff. Shut up, King John Poon. I don't have to listen. You're not my dictator. You're my dictator. That's why I get the big bucks.
Yeah, when I went to see Chris Rock, I was with Coventry City football team, and we had like it was like the early 2000s, and they were a good team then. And we had like basically it was the second row, dead in front of him, and obviously he wasn't, but it was like he was telling us the jokes personally. You know, and then like he's looking directly at you, and he's 100% eye contact. It's fucking great. Obviously, he wasn't, but it was really good. He was great. He was really fucking funny.
Oh man, telling your pain with his jokes, singing right to you.
It really was. It really, really was.
Guys, run out there, get a Black Riding Hood. Sign up for Black Riding Hood 2. We're launching in 3 weeks. Thank you all very much. I saw the other guy from Half Baked, Kenny, the guy that played Kenny.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Harlan
Williams.
Is that
Williams.
Yeah, we went and saw him. It's
He's
all
pretty-
right.
he's
He
funny.
just does like crowd work, or he did that night. You know, he talked to us. He talked to my buddy. I think he's razzing my buddy about something. But it was whatever. It was like one level all night long. Just like, oh, okay.
Oh, what was the name of he was in a kids movie where he went to Mars. What was the name of it? Oh my gosh, that movie is hilarious.
The Martian.
No, it was not The Martian.
Good guess. My Journey to Mars. It was called.
No, it was
Rocket
the one where you
Man.
got locked. Rocket Man. That's it. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat said it.
Oh, he was that cop in Dumb and Dumber too, the one that drank the
No.
piss.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
What was that? Grandpappy's beer.
Grandpappy's soft cough syrup.
One of my favorites. Nasty Nate, when he's like, "No, Nasty Nate, naughty jungle of love," when he's scratching out the fucking.
Yeah, but the calendar with the yellow banana hammock.
like I like that Nate had a calendar that he would hand out.
A prisoner sex calendar or men of prison.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I
Cocktail.
also like when the horse died and he's like, "Live, butternut. It's Buttercup.
No, he did have one of the best lines in that movie. Is you hungry, girl? And that black lady walks by. And I should be able to say that.
Butternut.
Yeah, that was good. That was that's where Dave Chappelle really popped off. Him and his writing partner, who was that?
Brewer, right?
No, the guy that did Chappelle Show with him, Neil Brennan, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neil
So
Brennan.
they had a falling out, and I don't know. I
turned
think
out
they
to
were
be
better together, but Chappelle ended up.
Don't even look up Neil Brennan now. He's such a fucking left-wing fucking cuck now. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's terrible.
The left wing are fucking mental, man. Like for just the last few days, mate.
He's so woke. He's a mushy slug now. Yeah. All these guys that were so edgy and fucking great in the 90s, and they're just all these absolutely neutered pussies now.
Oh yeah, like everyone. Kimmel. What was his girlfriend? Silverman.
Oh, like I said, I've seen her, man.
Edgy as fuck, and now they're all fucking bitches.
Oh my, just pussified. Hell, even what's her name? Amy Schumer, when she first came on the scene, was kind of fucking.
Amy Schumer's never been funny.
No, but she was kind of like at least fucking mean, that kind of. And then, that was all just an act. It was like they're all just sucking Hollywood dick. It's all fucking. They're all
Sarah Silverman.
Fuck them all. She was funny, Sarah Silverman.
Yeah. Rick James was the best though. What for Chappelle Show? Yeah, Rick
Oh,
James was great.
Yeah.
When that
Wayne
skit
Brady man was fucking.
Oh gosh, the Wayne Brady.
Listen, man, the Rick James skit was so big. Like, fuck me, man. You'd be I don't know about America, but you could be in a bar in England, right? I remember this as clear as fucking day, and in France when I was doing ski seasons when that was out, and you could stand in a bar and just go, "Oh, Rick James," and you just hear numerous people shout, "Bitch!" Just like it used to be so fucking funny, man. Yeah, that was fucking. Going over here all the time.
Yeah, but Dave Chappelle had a problem with that too. Ultimately, like I think that's part of the reason why the Chappelle Show kind of broke up was Chappelle was getting a little too, I don't know, sensitive on his own fucking jokes, and because he even said he's like walking down the road and people would come up to him and they'd be like, "I'm Rick James, bitch," but he would hear it more like them calling him a bitch, "I'm Rick James, bitch." And then I
like chasing him down alleys.
When he left the show, or when he was quitting the show, he said somebody was laughing too hard at one of the fucking jokes. You know what I mean? I think he just got too fucking sensitive. So
them whole bits, because the Prince one's fucking gold as well. But the thing is,
the Charlie Murphy stories.
Yeah, but without Charlie Murphy, them two skits ain't shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Didn't he do? There's a story after that because Prince loved that shit, and I think he fucking invited Dave Chappelle. I think he did an album with a picture of Dave Chappelle holding pancakes on the cover or some shit like that. He loved it. But the weird thing is when Charlie tells those stories, because Eddie was like in like 1989, 88. You can't explain how crazy. There was a scene in New York City where it was like Eddie Murphy, Sam Kinison, Dice, Guns N' Roses. They all hung out at this one place called the China Club that was fucking just nuts. And I was, I don't know,
Bon Jovi was
87 to 80. I was like 16, 17. My friend was a fucking all-star on a New York City baseball team. And he got a job. They hired him as a busboy. It was a fake job. So he would play on the Central Park softball team as a fucking ringer. So my friend was a ringer. We're 16 years old. But the thing is, they'd let him and one other of my friends, the three of us, into this fucking place. That was like, it was like going into Studio 54 in the 70s for us. It was like, we were fucking we just kept to the side and just watch. But Eddie Murphy would sit in a fucking booth and there would be a line of the hottest women you've ever seen. And you'd get a few minutes to talk with him. And it was a huge booth. And if you made the cut, you stayed. And if not, he'd ask you to leave. And I've never saw anything like this. I've never, not before and not since. It was absolutely insane. Women were just waiting online to get a chance to talk and see if they could stay at his fucking table. And that was like the time period. And that was the bar where that Rick James shit was happening. Like that was fucking debauchery going on. I was just a kid watching this shit. Like, holy shit, this is the craziest place. See like Axl Rose there, and it was great.
Nice. Wow. Leif Erikson for 100 of something. The old meat balloon knot, the without corners, the sausage cutter.
The meat balloon knot.
Russell Hall with an interesting avatar. Is there a mustache on that? Where's his mustache at?
Someone in the chat wrote Cecil stood on that line for hours.
Always rejected.
What is up Anna's butt today? The chat wants details.
Nothing, Russell.
A vibrating plug. I know they. Oh, I told.
Armagod $1.99. What happened to CK? Has me
Charlie
filled
Kirk.
with Charlie Kirk has me filled with so much rage. Yeah, I think everyone is.
I just think it's better just to you know what, right? This is a tragedy. Don't get angry about it and just celebrate the fact that there's so many Democrats and that's going like, I'm out.
I'm celebrating. A lot of Democrats are they're bouncing. They're like, I can't fucking deal with being around these fucking
Big
demons.
Influential.
And a lot of the politicians and commentators are scared right now because the hornet's nest has been kicked, and I love it. And I don't want anyone on our side to go, okay, let's calm down. Let's get no.
I've seen videos of like dudes who you know for a fact that there's no way this dude can be on the right or a Republican. You can just see by their demeanor and how they're dressed and their fucking everything. And they're just like, how can you think this is okay?
Mm-hmm. Like, it bothers me that all these politicians are out there, and anytime they're bringing up the Charlie Kirk thing, they're immediately swinging it. The actual conversation is the Second Amendment. You know, it's it's gun control.
That ain't working either.
Dude, you fuckers, man! I swear to God, I wish there was something in the laws where it said, "Hey, you even talking about trying to fucking bring this shit down, man? Like, I want to arrest you. I want you all fucking arrested out of
Seriously.
office."
I mean, there's a reason why it's the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Well,
but people can argue.
Let me just make this quick point. The reason it makes people, I will guarantee you, gun sales are going to go through the roof now because it happens whenever they go to assault it. And the thing is, it makes us, when we see how fucking vicious that side is, and when Charlie's like, yeah, it's an unfortunate cost, is there will be people abuse it and lives will be lost because of our freedom. They'll abuse the freedom. It's a price worth paying. And it is because, yeah, few people die a year from it, but millions would die without it. Because when you see how vicious these fucks are, and you see if they ever got in power, like real power with no way for the other side to defend themselves, and you see how fucking cruel and fucking demonic they are, you need the Second Amendment because these fuckers, you see what would happen if these people were in power and you couldn't defend yourself. They'd kill people by the millions. They want everybody here dead. for the fucking crime of disagreeing with them. And they say it. They're like, he deserved to die. And it's like, well, what did he do? He disagreed with me. Like that is their fucking that's the threshold for fucking death in their books. And no fucking way. Like we need this. They think, oh, this is a time to take away the Second Amendment. For us, we're like, holy shit, we need it more than ever because you guys are fucking psychotic.
Buy more.
They ain't caught the person up. They ain't catching him. That's that. Like the thing is, right? For, like I don't know what everyone else is thinking, but I'm like, there's no way that this person inscribed like fucking transgenders, like no. That's to throw everybody off. There's no way some fucking college student with one shot's making that shot on fucking a roof like that and then getting away scot-free. It could happen, yeah, it could. But
the getting away part, that's I mean, getting there and getting away, that's really the more interesting part.
But
how do you do that?
Listen, man, that was a professional job. That was, do you know what I mean? Like, there's not. Like, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm wrong, but in my mind, there's not a shadow of a fucking doubt. That is a professional fucking job, man. Like,
yeah, but most hunters can make that shot.
Yeah.
I thought it was 200 meters.
I'm like most hunters.
Was it 200 yards? I thought it was 200 meters. I thought it was 200.
It's about the same.
There's
it's not a big difference.
120.
It's not that much.
200 yards isn't. Well, it's not that it's not a difficult shot. It still, you want to have a little bit of training. But
It's a solid
I think
shot.
most
You have
people
to
that sit at home and they got X amount of acreage and they're shooting at a target, they're going to hit it. So you either practice or you're not. If you're not practicing,
it's not the shot itself. It's the circumstance, considering the nerves, the adrenaline. That's really the biggest fucking obstacle to overcome is the fact of your nerves and that shit, because you're off by a second, that bullet's got, you shake a little bit, and I'm sure this person doesn't have a body count, so it's probably especially if it's a student or trans, so it's there's a lot of nerves involved. So that's the real difficult part of making a shot like that. But most people will practice.
It's that person that they're showing the pictures of. Do you guys honestly think that's him, that little twink?
Don't know.
No, but you can't see this.
It doesn't take a big guy to pull a trigger.
I know, but I feel like that's just kind of a setup. I feel like all of this is everything that's happening. I don't believe it anymore.
Commander Crichton says 1,000 meters gets hard. No, 300 meters gets hard. In my platoon, when I was in basic, there's, 40 of us, 50 of us, something like that. Only 4 people made the 36 out of 40 targets, and that requires a 300 meter shot. I was one of them. So, but only 4 out of 50 could do that. So
all I'm saying is, in my opinion, that weren't no fucking college kid. Listen, man. Listen. That's like leaving things like it's almost so fucking like over egged. You know what I mean? Like they've left the casings with the fucking inscriptions on it and that. Nah, that's to make people fucking on our side get angry and go like, yeah, we gotta get it. No, I don't believe that shit, man. I don't believe it.
Well,
let me add. Unless you have a sniper rifle and you're using like a scope or something like that, then maybe 1,000 meters becomes that difficult shot. So I've never done that. I'm
he had a scope.
M16 iron sights. That's it.
He had a scope.
If he's got a scope, you can go a lot further. And 200 yards, 200 meters ain't shit. It ain't shit.
Well, if it wasn't
just saying everything else around it don't make sense, mate.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if I'm from a gun country or not. I don't care if you use the rifle or a fucking spud gun. People in the chat, it's not about what I know about a gun. What I'm trying to, which by the way, I know quite a little bit about guns. It's the fact. It's the shells inscripted. It's inscripted.
It looks like a setup. They're setting up this kid. They might be setting up this kid. That post that he put the day before something's going to happen. A month before, he said he put a song out called "Charlie Kirk Dead at 31." He left inscribed fucking shells. This could have been, like I said, somebody taking him out early because he's a presidential fucking possibility.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I said they John Connor'd him, man. They John Connor'd
this guy up.
Is that something that got picked up from that last sniper? Remember the guy? I think it was the church or something. I don't know. He wrote all over his clips or magazines, whatever, I don't know, clips and magazines, all over his rifle. He wrote and decorated all over his shit. And now that they're saying that this guy's decorating his ammo, I wonder if that's inspired by the other guy and that becomes the new trend. Bob Gable says we're all idiots, by the way. Where'd you go, Bob? But your is YOU''RE.
Yeah, if you're gonna call people idiots, fucking spell it right, you
Yeah, you idiot.
Look,
Gotcha, Bob.
I'm familiar with firearms. Thank you very much.
Oh my God! Put that down, Choga. You can get us taken off stream.
I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
I'm going into hold on. Stealth mode. Hit me now, bitch.
My Jew friend in Vegas has got fucking every sort of firearm you can legally buy. I've told you before, he's got a room called the Call of Duty box set. That's what he calls his
Does he have
gun
a
room.
butt blaster?
Oh, he's got the Buttmaster 5000. Oh, the penetration's deep.
Yeah, my uncle had like 300,000.
This thing has maximum penetration.
Then he
You'll
got
fill it in the
divorced.
back. It goes in the ass, but you'll feel it in the back of your throat.
Oh.
Pilgrim Media for 5. Buildings fall down. People Minecrafting innocent citizens. Will the dog get rabies next?
Pilgrim Media looks like it could be Jerry Cantrell's dad.
Shit,
that's
could be
Willie
Jerry
Nelson,
Cantrell. Jerry Cantrell's up there. Pilgrim Media for oh wait, no, there we go. Sir Boomer for 5. I added Cecil a great meme using Joker to call out Dem's newfound fake civility.
I'll decide if it's a great meme. Hold on.
Yeah, they've been calling for violence for years.
Mate,
Years.
it's unbelievable, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now they're a little bit scared, and they're like, "Well, let's cool the temperature." It's like 10 years of calling anyone with the mildest disagreement with you a fucking fascist, Nazi, racist. Fuck you. Fuck.
Listen
you.
to this. Yesterday, we're in the news because of the news. I've had the news on because of all this stuff. Blah blah blah. And my missus, who weren't a radical leftist, but she was 100% left leaning when I met her. She was on the couch. I didn't say fucking nothing, and the news was on, and they said something about fascists, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She goes, "Why are they getting? They're the fascists. They are." And I was just like, watching the flower bloom.
Sir Boomer, you really are a boomer, because every time you try to at me something, I spend 45 minutes, and then you go, "Oh, I did it wrong." Well, you did it wrong.
Crusader Joe for 2. They want you unalive.
They
Doug,
want you dead.
1975. Yeah. John and Anna, heart you too, and be safe. God bless. All right, well, thank you, Doug. You too.
What the fuck?
You probably weren't here
yet.
What, you can't? What am I, invisible?
Oh no, you were here. You were here. That was 11:56. Yeah, he ignored you.
Why, yes.
You are.
What am I,
invisible? Look at you.
invisible? Oh, because Choke was pulling out his armory. I had to go into stealth mode. Deactivate.
Armageddon, $1.99. Feel like the deleted ending of American History X, where the dude went back
and shaved his head.
Oh yeah,
to the white supremacist group.
Yeah.
That's a great
Right when I
movie.
thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
And then instead they gave that sad ending where he doesn't become a Nazi again. I would have liked a feel good movie. Why not?
I wanted a happy ending.
Typical Hollywood.
Why not give us a happy ending where he gets a clean cut haircut at the end? You know what? I was right.
Yeah.
That was
I mean, what he goes through this whole life's journey, repents for being aggressive, essentially, to put it lightly, being aggressive. Goes to prison, comes out, changed man. He wants to defend the very people that he was against. Then they kill his brother.
You're leaving out one of the most essential scenes. He got raped by the Nazis.
Well, yeah. Well, they killed.
I think
his
that
brother.
changed his mind.
He got raped by some people. That's why he got raped by some people. Because that's why. What he went back to being a Nazi because he wanted to get raped again? No, he went back.
No, I'm just saying that was a big factor.
You don't know,
in why
John.
he changed his
Maybe
mind.
He went back because they killed his brother, and then he chose at the end of that movie peace still. rather than what most
still
people would be.
yeah,
be
he chose peace.
aggressive. They would have went aggressive again. And that's
That
kind of
was-
like the message to society is like, just because we killed your brother, don't worry about it. The right choice is for you to just
white
chill the
man,
fuck
take
out.
it. Just take it.
Yeah.
Just take it. That's
Well,
that's the Hollywood ending. Norton pushed for it, and the studio went for it, and the director was like, "That's bullshit." He would go back.
Well,
But
the
that's
hidden
what-
meaning of the new ending is like, well, if you become a pussy, you won't get raped.
Yeah.
Listen, pussies get fucked.
So do assholes.
By dicks.
By dicks.
Oh, that was a great scene in that movie.
Yeah, and I'm getting shit all over your asshole and your dick. It's like,
South Park just did a thing with Charlie Kirk, didn't they?
They took it down.
Really?
Why? He liked it. He liked it.
I know,
He
but
was-
they took it off of cable out of respect for him and his family.
Why is that out of respect if he openly liked it? That's like
It's
like
still going to be on streaming and
they
everything.
might put it up again and later
Yeah.
date, but they're just for now. They're just
if Charlie
wanna
Kirk was alive, he would say, "Oh, don't take that shit down. That's fucking."
He never
funny."
said they know that, but it's more like it's not. It's just
They
so
don't
it's
wanna
not being
feed
used
the
right
assholes
now.
that are
They don't want to be
making
part
fun
of
of
the
Charlie Kirk's
story
death.
right now.
It's a corporate call, I think.
The corporate, yeah, they don't want to be associated with this death, so they're like, pull that shit down, so it's not, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, since we're talking about corporations, whatever happened to that DC writer?
Fired.
Oh,
So
the
legit,
trans.
huh?
The
Apparently,
creature
yeah.
got fired.
The Gretchen thing.
So explain that, J Bama, to people that don't know what you're talking about.
Well, apparently she said something on Twitter. What was it? She said something about you Nazi bitch or something, and then I hope
She was celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Yeah, basically celebrating his death with a couple. Like she tweeted,
And she said, "I hope
Yeah.
the bullet's okay after touching
Yeah.
him."
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right, listen.
And
I
did
didn't even laugh when Biden got cancer, and that's not someone shooting him. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, that's.
They pretend we're the same. We're not the same, but we just leveled up. We're still not going to fucking become fucking demons. We're not demonic, but we're not going to fucking take any of this shit anymore. It's like, don't dox them. Don't do this. Don't fuck with their butt. No, fuck them to hell. It's over. Why are we playing Queensberry rules while they're fucking blowing out our throats? Fuck them.
see, so they're over there crying that, oh, she's been canceled. I'm like, no, that's not what canceled means. Just because she got fired for saying something stupid. Being canceled is when
there should be a Twitter account on our side just listing every single person that's getting.
Oh, there's millions of them right now. You don't
Right.
understand, dude. There are weaponized autists going crazy online right now. Do you know how many thousands of people put posts up like fucking mocking? They are identifying every
single one
of them. Every
Really?
one of them. It's fucking insane. The weaponized autism go. We never did this shit because we didn't. Now it's like game on, and they're going. They've gotten fucking so many people fired just today.
It's like
Already.
I think so hard.
I think an important point to that girl, whether or not she's getting canceled or not, is
It's a
you have
man,
to
John.
look
It's
at
not a
what
girl.
she.
It's a man. It's got a penis.
Oh, is it a man?
It's a trone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
also,
a
by the
guy.
way,
It's no. It's a mentally ill man
in a
Yep.
dress.
That's what it is.
But Ethan pointed out, hey, the problem isn't even her, it's who the fuck hired her. And then he pulled up the editor that hired her, and it's another fucking man in a dress, who is the son of fucking John Turturro, from Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, that Jesus.
Yeah, that guy from fucking Big Lebowski. He's a good actor. He's in a lot of good shit. But
Yeah, but he's in the new
his son
Batman.
his son is his daughter is the editor that hired this other fucking mon. They're all fucking monsters.
I need to be sent the link to all these people getting cancelled and fired on X, so I can feed it into my group chat. I love that.
Christian Best for $2. In the words of Dick Masterson, shut up, fat boy.
Are you talking to me or Anna?
Autistic Goop Buck 99. They stole John's King song in an Uber Eats commercial. Yeah, I think it's the Raised by the Wolves song is now in Uber Eats. I popularized it. Mange Truck Happy Davis for 2. Deviated septum is better than deviated rectum. I guess so.
True.
Yeah. They told me I had a deviated septum and I have like a 70-something% blockage.
That's pretty significant, John.
That's what they said. And now I heard that whatever fucking Lady Gaga didn't want to have nose surgery because she thought it would change the way that her voice sounded. And I was like, oh, maybe if I fix my deviated septum, I'd sound like Barry White.
That was a lie. She got a nose job years ago.
Oh, really?
Oh my God. Yeah.
that's
Look
the
at
cover.
her first photos of her coming out and singing versus now. She's got a ton of work done.
Yeah. The doctor was like, oh, were you in boxing or getting a lot of fight or basketball to your nose? I'm like, I don't think so, man. You know, I've been in scraps, but this nose is like rocky. It's never been broke that I know of.
But,
maybe it was it could have got a basketball, I guess. I could have got a basketball through my nose at some point. I couldn't play. I was terrible at it.
Basketball?
You guys is.
That
Basketball.
explains the nose.
You know the ball bouncing game? Throw it in a basket. That thing.
Popular with the blacks.
Oh, that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my
Domino.
buddies, we used to play basketball in their driveway, you know, because they had a hoop. They had one of those hoops up there. And
Is this the Voltron people?
huh? No. That was another basketball court, actually. But no, these are my friends. 9th grade, Lansing, J.W. Sexton, back when I got jumped by the brothers.
Hang on. Someone in the chat just said, I think 4chan's found the shooter.
Again?
Yeah, we pulled that up before. It was a trans guy who's been making threats, and it looks like, I don't know. We'll never fucking gonna know.
I doubt. Yeah.
Although the guy getting off the roof was skinny, like twinkish. I don't know.
It's like, oh.
He was like, no.
Ladders. Whoa.
This bitch here, by the way, I was just pointing out this chick here. 90% of the people that were fired today from so far work in education, work with your children. 90% of the people that have been fired today, teachers are doing that. Home fucking school. You are sending your children to fucking monsters to fucking put this shit in their brain. They're not having any kids. They are depending on you to send your kids for them to indoctrinate. There's so many women, nurses and fucking teachers that are doing this shit. It's insane. At least the guys have the common decency to be completely unemployed and be living at their parents' house.
I'm a teacher. And until I see the Republican Party give a shit about kids being safe in schools and gun violence in schools and in communities, I don't give a rat's ass about Charlie Kirk being unalive today. I'm sorry. Yes, I do reckon myself to be a damn good person. But Charlie Kirk was taking this country backwards. Now, would I have wished for this to happen?
Backwards.
Hell no. But don't ask me to send thoughts and prayers to him and his family.
How about say nothing? No one did. How about say nothing, you dumb cunt? Anyway,
did she get fired?
I gotta check. I think so.
When he was promoting hatred and separation and division in this country.
He said things you didn't.
Talking to people is promoting separation.
These are all big words to say. He said things I didn't agree with, so he deserved to die. This is all you boil it down to. He said things that I disagreed with, but 50% of the country or more does agree with him. So it's not far right or anything. It's mainstream things that he did, but I disagreed with those things, even though they were mainstream. So he does deserve to die. Do you understand you have to understand it from her point of view.
All they have to do is declare it hate speech, and then you deserve death by their standards.
That's it. That's the crime he did. She's like inciting this and doing that. No. He disagreed with you on a few topics.
Politely.
And you could not beat him in a debate. And you've seen a million of you guys go up and get their ass kicked by him. And you're so mad at that you're fucking so stupid that the only thing you can do is resort to is he should die for being so good at what he's at proving his points and making us look stupid. That's all she's saying right now. When she's saying he's inciting and he promoted hatred, he disagreed with you. That's all.
Odie says, yeah, you killed the guy holding
A study
the olive
links
branch.
artificial sweeteners to faster cognitive decline, memory loss, and brain aging. Hi, I'd like to order 70,000 cases of Diet Coke to be shipped directly to the White House.
That's not that bad.
Yes, to President Donald J. Trump.
I think you should save some for yourself, you fatty. Good grief.
Like fucking pig woman. I want to
Yeah,
know
I
if
mean,
she's
like-
fired or not.
Like all these,
We should have a little show where we've got this person saying their shit and then showing their status fired.
Well, that's what there's a lot of accounts that are doing that right now, showing them.
and Anna's been doing it like crazy.
Oh, is Anna doing it on an X though? Do it on. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's sake, I don't have X. Do it.
Ted Lehman for $5. John, how did you get a deviated septum? Got mine playing baseball. I don't know, man. Probably a basketball. I don't know. Anything from childhood, because I don't have any memory of ever. Maybe I got hit so hard I forgot. What's happening, Sean?
Nothing much, guys. What's
Hey,
up? How you doing?
But yeah,
What's up, Sean?
I guess it's possible getting a base or a basketball to your face, you know,
Yeah.
or a set of balls to your face.
Teabag. That's what the kids call it.
Teabag then.
LJR says it's ironic how the group that wants gun control shoots people when they can't win an argument. Yeah, generally how it goes. Oh, Balian for $19.99. How long till Anna goes down the Nick Fuentes rabbit hole?
Nah, it's more likely Anna's going to be so radical that Nick in a few weeks is going to be just doing deep dives on Anna's because she's going to have thousands of hours of content already because Anna radicalized me today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't usually like to be and watch channels that are so political, so I had to unsubscribe from Anna because
Yes,
she's
it's a
just
little much.
all politics now. I used to go there for painting, and now I don't know where to go.
Anna's fully come into the political circles now.
I go for the painting. I stay for the hate speech.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Watch, she's gonna find a shooter before everyone else.
Forget it. If we weaponize, and I had a girl once flirt with me at a fucking insurance office, and I was like, and she's like, "Give me your name." She fucking pulled up everything on her in fucking 10 minutes. I was like, what the fuck?
But that's the interesting thing is that, you know, you take out Charlie Kirk, who is very middle of the road for most part, and then people see that, and like you guys are saying, okay, so all these liberal kids are now becoming Republicans or conservatives. So they're going to be looking out. They're going to be looking at old Charlie Kirk stuff. They're going to be looking at what's her name, Candace Owens, and so on. But without Charlie there, you know, now Candace and whomever, these guys are going to be getting a little bit more hardline. And then you're going to be going out to, if you consider Nick Fuentes, like, I don't know, the white supremacist, if you consider him the worst, then they're going to be going to people like Nick Fuentes. And, you know, it may be radicalizing people. It could be pushing people much further. And that's like, okay, well, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Was everybody to become more hardliners? Because you kill somebody's friend, they get pissed. Look how pissed off a lot of people who never knew Charlie Kirk are.
Well, it's like they created 20 more Charlie Kirks.
Well, you wanted radicals. You just created radicals.
That's going to happen too.
Absolutely
but
furious.
There's going to be more people on campuses. Is my point.
Let me show you this guy right here because this was before the Charlie Kirk. I believe this video was made. And this is a leftist talking about how the young kids are getting right, and then another younger guy explaining why. They're both Democrats, but the heavier guy that's coming up is explaining that Democrats turned this young generation right wing, and it's their fault. He's pretty fucking honest about it, and it's a good video. But what he's saying is true, but now it's going to be 10 times more because what they're going to be getting is even harder shit now. Because So let me watch this.
It makes me realize how fragile young white men have become. And
yeah, that's what happens when you bully children for 15 years. I said this back in 2019 and I got mocked and ridiculed for it, but I'll repeat myself again because I'm right. Liberals and the left is in quotation, by the way, because no one's a true leftist in this world, spent the last 10, now 15 years relentlessly calling young white boys, children, Nazi rapists. And when they asked why, you told them to educate themselves. And now you're mad that they have a chip on their shoulder because of it. See, when these dumb, ignorant children, you know, these people that were the ages between like 13 and 15, 10 years ago, actually educate themselves, they got immediately funneled into the alt-right and brainwashed. But there's a silver lining. It's too late. You don't have to try anymore. We've lost. We've permanently lost. We've been defeated. That's it. They are openly stating they don't care anymore. They don't care that they're racist. They don't care that they're Nazis. And probably most disturbing of all, they don't care that nothing is turning out the way that they said it was. Because they told you, like, it wasn't about the egg prices. It wasn't about the taxes. This is for the common idiot, sure. They believe in this, you know, 32-hour work week. You know, they're going to get rid of taxes on overtime, whatever. But the people who wanted this, who wanted Trump, it was all to hurt you. It was all to hurt you permanently. And they don't care if they get dragged down along the way, as long as they get to see you drown first. It's too late for Hassan. It's too late for David Hogg, which, by the way, if you've been paying attention to these guys' political career on social media, they were the people calling these kids incels, rapists, Nazis when they were kids. They're never going to be the role model. They're never going to make them feel comfortable because they're the authority figure that they fucking despise. This is an emotional backlash. This is a tantrum. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That doesn't make it any less of a threat. Literally every fucking paper tells you, like, hey, it's very dangerous to have a bunch of people with absolutely nothing but free time on their hands and pissing them off. Congratulations. This is the outcome of all that. Really, every piece of, like,
they know that there are kids that absolutely despise the left. They were told you're fucking evil for being white. You're fucking you're anything of your male characteristics is toxic. This guy's, you know, he's a leftist, but he's fucking like, hey, you guys did this. Like, fucking, there's no fucking, you reap what you sow. It's you have a generation coming up that is going to be more conservative, more right than ever. The left is in a panic, and they saw Charlie is a fucking big threat. He was getting, like I said, 3 years ago, few hundred people mostly there to yell at him. Now you have thousands of people with the majority on his side. That is a fucking movement, and they are scared.
I had a question. I want to say, I had a question. I had a question about this stuff. So, John, you were saying something before, and I clipped out right before because I was trying to log in about the person that people are saying got canceled from DC Comics, and you were saying that there's a difference. Like, this is not the same situation. People claiming that the artist or writer who just got canceled or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, when I was getting cut off.
Maybe.
Wanted to point out that you know, this lady is somebody or person. What, the guy? The guy is the guy.
Yeah.
This guy is out there applauding political assassination. Like, that is about as dangerous as you can fucking get. So I don't feel bad at all that people go after that person, that dude, and say, hey man, you know, you're someone in your employ, someone that you guys have hired is using, you know, is using that platform to promote political murder.
Yeah.
Like, that's as bad as you can get. It's not just calling somebody a Nazi. You're cheering on political assassination.
Well, if I can interrupt,
and that's the distinction I wanted to make about what's going on in terms of cancel culture with that dude.
That's a great point, because this is the thing people don't seem to understand. Like, if you're Gen X and you were around, you know, during the late 70s, 80s, during that time, if you worked anywhere and you publicly said something that was a violent threat or anything, getting fired was a matter of course. What you didn't get was fired for voting for Reagan or Dukakis, or fired for voting for whoever. It wasn't, that wasn't a thing that happened. They didn't go, oh, well, you didn't vote for Jimmy Carter, so I'm going to have to, like, fire you, or, you know, fire you from your job. That's the difference. canceling is about your opinion, your free speech, well within the realms of American free speech protections, and getting fired for that. It's the inability to go to a convention and having your money returned, not being allowed to go to the convention because you say you're going to do something violent there, which is what you said when you were grabbed by those security guards. You said, I'm not here to make any fucking trouble. You know what I mean? And those security guards, though they were incredibly, forceful at first, they still let you finish your thoughts and sentences. And that's shocking to me.
Yeah. Because I'm charismatic.
You're charismatic. But that's the thing. It's about saying, if you say I'm going to show up at your place and I'm going to rob it, your job might fire you.
Yeah.
You know what
or
I mean?
You're,
like,
or that you support somebody's murder, like, goddamn, dude, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But
Keep it to yourself. How hard is
this
that?
is how bad it's got. It's got to a point where, like, a normal-minded person, apart from the fact that they'd never fucking say or tweet something like that when they've got a job, they don't. A normal person would think, I better not fucking say that because I might get in trouble at work. Do you know what I mean? Because this is a bit steep. Do you know what I mean?
They're fearless because they've had no repercussions.
Yeah,
One, we didn't pursue it because we didn't believe in cancel culture, so we didn't pursue it, and they knew it, so they have. We just played that woman. She's like, I'm a teacher, and I'm glad he got killed. They're saying their profession up front and saying this shit. They are completely fearless now, but now the rules have changed, and it's like, you know what? Fuck you. We are gonna. Why are we? We're lining up, and you guys are doing guerrilla warfare. No, and if we actually fight you on your terms, we'll fucking demolish you. So now they're getting demolished, and now they're fucking starting. And now, it's time to calm down. Calm down. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back to the other way. Let's go back to the other way where we did whatever the fuck we want, and you played by the sense of morality that we fuck it. Fuck.
I feel like the calm down thing is just a narrative, and like, we got you where we want you. This is where we like it.
Yeah.
We like it like this. We don't want you guys to actually get riled up. We're making money. This chaos, this system that's going on right now, this is the sweet spot. So we don't want you guys to actually take up arms and overthrow the government or anything like that. We want you guys to be pacified. And then you got people on our side pacifying us. It's a big message of pacification. And that's what I wonder. I'm like, is this everybody trying to keep it how it is because everyone's benefiting from this?
Their only goal is simple. It's the same goal they accomplished in England, and it's the same goal they accomplished in Australia. All of this is towards that. That's my opinion. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's getting rid of guns. That's it. It's all it is. That's what these people want.
If it's turned into a war between the right and the left, I mean, look at the left. Yeah. What could they do to like the likes of us? Like, you know what I mean? Like in actual combat, they'd be fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, but Cecil, you look like a zygote. I guess is what you meant.
Women are Republican women have more guns than Democrat men. Our women outgun them, and they're better shots. I'll tell you just from being on ranges. Like we wouldn't even need to get it out of the fucking. Honey, you go take care of it.
We're like the Mongolians. Those, the men, the women, they could all pull those bows. They were trick shots on the back of those horses. Like they knew how to kill. They knew their job.
Yep. You got to get your women to fight. Like I got when it's late here. I'm in New York. There's crime, and I hear things at night, and I'm like, Juju, you got to go check that out. You know what I mean? Like, and I let her, because the thing is, I can hear, like, if she's strong, so she could probably fight off anything, and I could also hear from my room that if things are going sideways and she's losing, then I could always, go out the window and get away. So so I know a lot of people are worried about me, and like, if I'm safe, don't you worry. I'll be long gone by the time they're looking for me.
Along
Sweetie, take the baseball bat. You go first.
Yeah, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but just as an aside to that, is I saw the movie Barbarian for the first time. The missus and I watched it. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it though for anybody who hasn't seen it. Okay. But do not. But I was going to say that Yeah, we were watching that and we were just thinking about some interesting integrity decisions made in that, and we got done with that and we were just like, what the fuck, man? Not in a bad way, but just in a what the fuck. That was insane.
I had never seen that movie. I went to watch it, and I remember years ago, Camel Moon was like, "Oh, it's not very good," and I tend to like the same movies as him, so I was like, "Oh, I'll give it a fucking pass." And then the person that made Weapons made Barbarian as well, right? Yeah. So I watched Weapons, and I really liked that. So I thought, "Fuck it, I'll give that Barbarians a go," and I actually really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I won't want to say, because I don't think other people have seen it probably, so I don't want to.
I watched Weapons. It's been out a while.
I'm going to give it away. I'm going to give it away. They go in the basement, and there's a dude dressed like Conan down there, and he fucking kills them.
That's right. Yeah.
And he gives you the riddle of steel.
Well, for those of you guys who've seen it, and this is not a spoiler, man. This is not a spoiler at all, because they say it at the start of it. I had to read this on the internet, and I fancy myself as noticing certain things. Why the movie was called Barbarian, and I felt like a fucking moron. I didn't put it together. Did you guys know why it's called that?
His name was Barbara.
No, it takes place on Barbary Street, and they say it only 1,000 times in it.
And it Rorschach in it as well. That's Rorschach, isn't it?
Is it? No, I don't know if it is. It's tough. There's a lot of makeup, man. So it's like
Jackie Earl Haley. That guy is in it.
Yeah, the guy who played Rorschach in the Watchmen, and that's him.
Was he
the
bad
news bear? He's the naughty.
The bad news bear. I love that. Right?
Yeah, the bad news bear.
Old
He
school.
was the blonde. He was the blonde, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think it's him.
It's not Jackie. It's not Jackie. It's another guy.
Him? Oh, I thought when he's doing the shopping and he goes back to his house and goes back to his
No. That actor was a black woman chokeout. I'm kidding. I'm fucking. Very confused, man. You're very confused.
Oh, I'm wrong. It ain't him. Sorry.
Yeah, not me.
That up in here.
Was the dude that played Freddy. Okay, yeah, cool. It was. I knew I'd seen
the new Freddy, not the old Freddy. That's Robert Englund.
Oh, really, John? I thought it was Robert
clarifying.
Englund.
I mean, there were multiple actors that played Freddy.
Either way, I
There
like
was
the
only
movie.
one, I
I like
remember.
Weapons too.
It's two, right?
Yeah. No, I haven't seen Weapons yet. We're gonna watch that one next, but I was like, we're gonna all be talking about this at some point, so I better catch up. And so I'm gonna try watch Weapons probably tomorrow. I think we'll see. Yeah, no, there's no spoilers. We're done. Grabby Patty.
Swinging God for $10. I work in big tech. Glad I have the week off because I know the coworkers that would be celebrating in the office because they did the same with Luigi, that Mangione guy. They don't understand what will happen. Or they're comfortable in their spot that nothing will happen.
Yeah. So, you guys were talking before I came on, and it was something I wanted to kind of point out. A couple things when you were saying, so what's next? Where do we go from here? I think a big aspect of that is being disciplined and being organized in what we put out there. So, like when you were talking about, no, hold on, no, you're missing my point. When I say discipline, let me tell you about discipline.
He means whips and chains, Cecil. It's right up your alley.
Well, yeah, partially, but I also mean surgical.
I'm listening.
Too. Yeah, that's right. But no, do you hear what I'm saying, though, Cecil? I'm talking about being surgical. So, like when John is explaining, going, no, this isn't cancel culture. This is what it is. And having something that gets people. That's what Charlie Kirk was able to do. You described him as demolishing them. He was disciplined. He stuck to his plan. And that's what they're fucking afraid of. Now, as far as the other thing goes, in terms of the distance, and I can hit this person at 200. Oh, God, everybody says that. They go, this is just such an easy shot. And I go, all right, I want you to picture you're trying to hit a deer that's a little bit smaller than a deer, and within about 10 or 15 yards from that deer, about 5 or 6, maybe 7, 10, 15 deer with guns. And you have the calmness to go up on that roof and do that. That was discipline, that was organized, and it was evil. Do you guys get what I'm saying? So it's like I know people who freak out when they're shoplifting or doing shit like that and would get themselves caught. This is different. Right. This is a person.
Talking about me?
Yes. You have never freaked out when we go in peeking.
That's true.
Well,
you kept your shit together. You took that log of dip, you shoved it up your camo pants, and you pulled the fucking drawstring.
No, it was Nestle Bunch of Crunch. Nestle Bunch of Crunch.
That's right.
I stole everything, to be fair. I mean, I was a little,
a
5-finger discount motherfucker when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Cigarettes and CDs, tapes. You guys remember tapes? Steal some tapes,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
in
that guy-
John's defense, to like it just being this, like it could be just a normal guy or whatever.
I think it could be. Though.
Well, I'd say it could be either. I'm saying there's
Yeah,
no
it could
evidence
be.
from
Well-
my point of view that it's professional, but it could just be. It could be professional, and it could
Right.
be just some guy that has a lot of time, shooting targets.
But to validate
They
that
got
though,
lucky.
like
think about how. First of all, look at the 9/11 and how those guys. They were just a bunch of ragtag guys, and they were able to
Yeah.
take down 3 buildings with 2 planes, and they've just started learning how to fly a few weeks before that. So it can happen.
That's
You know what I
exactly
mean?
what I'm
Like-
talking about with these guys. I think these guys are, obviously domestic terrorists, and that's as simple as it is. And they have that level of organization. But you saw a lot of weird things. The guy with his pants off, confessing to it. It was
That
planned.
was strange.
Yeah,
he was yelling,
because
shoot me.
Yeah, and he was also distracting these people, which was a very odd thing. Nobody is gonna who's got half a fucking brain is gonna want to sit there and say, "Hey, because they could shoot you, they could mistake something." This person was very committed to the other person getting away.
I think that guy was a leftist. He was there, disrupting, and so he
that's
he
right.
just wanted just more chaos.
What about the guy who turned around?
There were people there cheering when it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy that was
guys
like,
who turned-
yeah.
but
The guy who turned around
And then,
looked back.
out of all that, out of all the stereotypes, who starts stealing? Some black guy crosses, goes over there to the table where Charlie Kirk
In a
had those
fucking-
hats and starts
No.
stealing those hats.
Why wasn't the cops beating the shit? First of all, that's a crime scene of a murder, and they're letting a guy run through it to steal shit. Like,
Yeah, he was the number one suspect.
Do you think they'll bring
Yeah.
some sort of? Do you think
They should
your
have unloaded
government-
on him. I think
No.
he did it.
Do you think
For,
your
for the
government will-
record, it was clearly an Indian dressed like that in blackface, which I want to apologize to everybody for that. That was
do you think
horrible.
the government? Do you think your
Horrible.
government will start like doing stuff like over here? We had
Hopefully
a group
not.
called Palestine Action, and they've been prescribed as a terror organization now. So like last week in London, the police, fucking London police, arrested over 900 people because they were just sat with signs saying "I support Palestine Action." So basically, it's no different than sitting there with a sign saying "I support the IRA" or Hezbollah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, is there? Do you think there'll be anything in your country where they'll be like, "Yeah, we've got to do something about fucking Antifa"?
Yeah, it's
man.
like Weather Underground. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
Weather Underground. It's a domestic group, and I think it's they're gonna target it.
How
Like they would
Antifa
target
has
organized
not been
crime.
declared a fucking terror group.
I think it has been, hasn't it?
No.
Not well. It's gonna be now. That's what they're
Wait,
probably
who?
getting all their Antifa.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, they
Yeah.
organize, they fucking harass, they
Yep.
fucking intimidate.
Yes.
I mean,
They have meetings where they get around and gaslight each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that person who supposedly someone was saying this, that if you look at the photos of the person going up the stairs, he doesn't have enough room, even if he broke it down for that particular rifle. I don't know exactly if that's true. It's not the point. They were saying
I don't
so
think he
maybe
broke
it
it
was-
down because the video
It was
of,
yeah.
of the suspect walking, the alleged suspect walking towards the campus, he had what it looked like a full rifle stuffed down his leg. So he was walking with like a limp.
The other thing that was interesting about it is he has a cell phone bulging in the pants when you see that. So if this person had a cell phone, today's cell phones don't power down. You can't really remove the battery that easily, and it looked like a fairly modern big screen cell phone. So they
Yes, it's
should be
mangled.
able to figure out what the fuck was going on there. That's my guess.
Here, John, play this if you guys want to get angry. I've been putting when people.
I'm
like,
already
let's
good.
Let's cool the
Go ahead.
temperature. This girl was right there. She was like a few feet away from him when he got shot. And she said the worst part of it, well, obviously the dying, but was the cheering that she just play it. And you want to, and this is what we're up against. And I see people, you want to lower the temperature? Fuck you.
I just witnessed Charlie Kirk get assassinated. It was the most awful thing I've ever seen in my life. He shot him in the neck and blood went everywhere. And the worst part of it all was the liberals who were there were cheering. So I just have one thing to say. If you identify yourself with the Liberal Party, it's okay. You can believe what you want to believe. But if you identify yourselves with those people who were cheering and someone just got killed. Just hope you can take a look at yourself and think, is this who I really want to be? Because that is disgusting.
But they don't care.
Disgusting.
But yeah, well, like, and I
There's
got
never been
calls from,
ramifications for them. We don't beat them up. We don't hunt them down. We don't do.
It's
Maybe
like
now.
it's like the train with the Ukrainian girl. Like,
yeah, that was the start, though. That was the start of
No,
this. What's happening right now?
I'm not saying that if I was on that train, she'd still be alive. But listen, I fucking swear to God on my son's fucking life that he would not have got that many shots in on her. I fucking promise you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I could have stopped it and she'd be
They
alive.
didn't even
but
get-
I would have been up and in action. In action, instantly. My family, my parents, if they saw, if my fucking dad saw a video and I'm sat just while some girls getting knocked, my dad would never fucking speak to me again.
Yeah, no, those people were
Listen.
disgusting fucking animals. That
I-
was a train. That was a fucking angel on a train full of fucking animals.
My family, listen, my family, every single member of my family would disown me if they saw me sat on a fucking train in the same carriage as that happening, and I didn't. My entire family would fucking disown me. I promise you that. I promise it you.
Well, yeah,
and they're like, and they're going, he's crazy, he's crazy. Let me tell you something.
He's in
why
pain.
he's not crazy. Didn't attack somebody that had enough brains or not craziness or sanity to only attack the smallest person. To you know what I mean? What
No,
first
she
of all,
was the only white person. She was the only white
and also
person in
just
there.
fucking had no chance of fighting back. It's like, oh, so he's just insane. He's sane enough to know this is an easy kill. I have no chance of, you know what I mean? Like, no, that's not, fuck the insanity bullshit.
And then, like someone else just said in the chat, skull. I can't remember your name. Sorry, I just saw it. But
Whoa.
I exactly what you said. Why didn't the crowd turn around and start fucking absolutely beating the shit?
One second. Pit Bucks for $49.99. RTO, the Power of X is the guy smiling in that video, and now he's being a typical leftist.
Yeah.
Smiling in what video?
The guy who
Probably.
turned around and was smiling, maybe? I don't
with
know.
a hat. Kind of
With
like,
the hat.
looked like,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, he was cheering. He had his arm with the beat.
Yeah.
He got like the long hair.
Oh, the crowd guy, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So who? Wait, what was it? What was that chat?
Pittsburgh
Is
Bucks.
the guy? And
Yeah,
now
but how
he's
when Charlie got shot, why didn't people in the crowd at the Utah thing? Because that was predominantly dudes on our side of the fucking fence. Why didn't they just start fucking beating the shit out of?
Because they didn't know if it was going to be a mass shooting with fucking.
Yeah, they were.
Self-preservation.
Yeah,
they're not trained people, you know.
Well, that's the same with the people on that train, though. I mean, like, I hesitate from condemning them for that chick getting stabbed. One, it happened really fucking quick, and two, everyone wants to go home to their fucking family. So it sucks what happened. I wish the people would have got up there and put something on her so she didn't bleed out. But I mean, at the same time, like, you're moving in a confined area with a dude with a fucking knife.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying it's really easy to be tough when you're not in that situation. But also, most people in these situations don't act like how you think they're going to act. You may not act how you think you're going to act until you're in it.
Yeah.
So, quick story: when I just got out of the military, out of basic and AIT, I mean, within weeks of that, I was back home. I saw this crazy fucking car crash, and I've told this story before. We parked our car. I was out with a couple buddies. We parked our car, broad daylight, ran down to. It was. They were coming off the highway. They flipped their vehicle and it rolled into in between the highway and the exit ramp. So they're down in that fucking pit. So I run down there and I'm like, I see one guy wandering. Hey man, take off your shirt, and put it on his arm, hold it there, go over there. And then there's another guy. He's laying in the front, unconscious, spirit, whatever, just not in it. I hold his fucking neck, and it's only because his neck fell backwards, you know. But I look back to see where my friends are at, and they're up there on the bridge. And there, at this time, there's maybe 8, maybe 10 other people with them that all saw the wreck, and they're all standing on the bridge. None of them are coming down. One girl did eventually come down, But they're all up there. And I asked my friend after the fact, why didn't you guys come down? And he said, well, didn't know what to do. So,
Dude,
I mean,
people
freeze,
freeze,
in
man.
real life situations, and it could be you don't know what to do. You want to go home to your family that night, whatever the case is. So I don't hold that against these people on that fucking train.
It's
and when I see like the Charlie Kirk thing, that's what I've been kind of wrestling with too, is like, we are all the people on the train, because we're going to sit here and we're going to go online and we're going to rah and get people excited. But you know, am I going to do something? Am I going out there to fucking even the score? No, I'm not.
It's not about even in the score.
But definitely there's a part of that in these people that are going to rah someone, and they want somebody else to do the dirty work. Where they sit here.
I don't hear anybody on our side calling.
We are all the people on that train. We are all the people on that train.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't hear anybody.
That's what I've been wrestling with the last couple of days here.
I don't hear anybody calling for violence. I think they're just saying these people are being called out, and it's no more backing down and just being like, oh well, that's just the way they are, and like that's over. But also, if they get in your face, it's different. But no one's saying like, oh, get it, go. Like, I have hundreds of videos of people like going, go, somebody do it, somebody take out Trump, somebody do it. That's all it. No, I don't see anybody on the right going. I don't see anybody on the right.
Possibly TR.
That was a lettering issue too. You know how John gets about these things.
Yeah,
you didn't even top line it.
When you say there's a contraction. It's you.
John has the same thing with loose and lose.
You are.
Don't go there. You know, don't go there, folks. No, I mean, I think that was the thing that was getting me about why I had to just kind of get off of X for a while, was not so much the horror of this, because it's weird. You were talking about how things you experience, and I was too young to do anything about it. But I mean, I was able to. I couldn't not look away from it. But I saw, when I was 11, I saw pedestrian fatality of a 14-year-old kid crossing the street with a car, right? And it was like one of those things. It's just absolutely fucking gruesome. It affects, that kind of shit can like really, really affect you. And I was thinking to myself about this whole situation is that was an accident. That was a horrific accident. I've got no empathy or no sympathy for people who cheer on. Death takes care of itself. Horror takes care of itself just fine without our assistance. And I've got no sympathy for people championing the massacre, mutilation of people for fucking politics, speech, for any of that shit. And I do think they're animals, and I do think they should be locked up, and I do think we should, reopen the asylums. But the biggest thing is this: I hear a lot of people talking about teachers and school and all this shit, and I always go, guys, look at the 1979 teacher accountability paper, the Department of Education, which is pushing this. It's administrators pushing this shit more than anybody, and also the fact they made it so that kids can't drop out of school or be expelled. So now you're trapped with them. And you get the quality of people that you're going to get who want to come into the teaching field when there are no standards. You can do whatever the fuck you like, and they can't expel you. Parents don't step in. It's a social fucking mess.
Listen, my
they
sister,
defend you, yeah.
Listen, my sister, she was a teacher. She was like a fucking, listen, man, my sister she's a professor of English. She got fucking headhunted by all the top school. She left, she had enough. She was like, fuck this. She retired. She's in another career now. Yeah. But she was like a highly sought after teacher in the UK, and she was just like, fuck this. She goes, I've had enough. She goes, the kids are cunts, the fucking parents are fucking cunts. She goes, I've fucking had enough. She swears worse than me, by the way. But
that does not choke out. I can tell you are a product of your environment. She did this to you.
She's like, they're cunts. The kids are cunts. The fucking parents are cunts. She goes like,
yeah.
Guys, speaking of Detroit, we got Black Riding Hood 2 coming out in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
The long-awaited sequel to the 10-page epic of, I don't know, 3 years ago? I don't know how long ago that. Something like that.
I don't know.
Sign up right now and get on the mailing list so you can get the links to the secret perks. The secret perks have a built-in Black Riding Hood trading card free. And also you'll be able to buy the tiers for less money. So you're going to save money and get a cool free card along with it. So you might as well sign up, unless you want to pay more. And I'll happily accept you guys paying more. But if you want to save money, just go ahead and sign up. It's really easy. Thank you,
guys. I don't know when I could have sworn I backed Black Riding Hood the first time. And I mean, that book came out, maybe it was out for like 3 days, and I was buying it for, I think, like $80 or $90. So don't miss this book. Like I've got my copy now of Black Riding Hood because I love America, obviously.
Yeah.
But don't miss your chance. To get
And we
this
will
book.
have
Now,
we'll have a reprint of issue number 1 for anybody that's curious. So we'll add that up, and we're going to add in back matter, which is actually the creation of volume 2. So you're going to see character sketches, you're going to see script, my script. I'm writing it, I'm drawing it. It's going to be over the top, crazy, uncomfortable.
Oh, I know where you're going with this.
Racially fueled violence.
Yeah.
So go check it out. Thank you guys. Appreciate all y'all. Let's see. We got some more super chats here. Russell Hall for 5. Before you know it, Anna will be eating vegetables and using a bidet. What is that? What? Why?
Because she's changing. She's speaking. She's talking about politics on her channel.
Oh yeah.
No more candy. Right.
Yeah.
No more
candy. She sent me a cryptic direct message that said the South will rise again, and I was like, but you're not even from the South. And I mean, that was strange. You know what I mean? I was like, you're from California, but sometimes people change. Sometimes people change.
Yeah. Trevor Bruce for 2. Cecil drinks less than an Ethiopian.
Dear God.
And they have, I think what he's referencing there, if I'm not mistaken, is they have a terrible drought.
Yeah.
Well, Cecil, maybe you should
Did
stop
Anna
eating
run
or
off?
eat less
She's been
than
on mute
Ethiopian.
for a long time now.
She needs a break.
Well, I don't know why you'd want me to eat less than an Ethiopian. Those kids' bellies are gigantic.
Do you know what I mean? Lies, man. Absolute lies. Blatant. They don't even try and hide it.
Yeah.
And it's been a big scam for a long time.
And also, just so people know too, it's like I got one of those. I got one of those sobbing phone calls from my kid, who's about the same age as the girl we saw in the video, and it's been a real rough experience. And I will tell you this, it was not a political thing. It was a confusion on why people were reacting positively to it. That it was that kind of basic human, and thank God, because I'd hate to disown anybody in my family.
So people were reacting like positive to Irina getting
no to Charlie Kirk.
Oh, to Charlie. Oh, oh my God, what?
Yeah, no, that upset her also, but this was like that. She didn't understand any of it. She just had no concept because we didn't raise her to be evil as fuck. Sorry.
The Ukrainian chick, there's fucking people setting up GoFundMe's for the fucking black guy.
I felt like I was gonna throw up when I saw that.
Imagine the thought process. That cold-blooded murderer needs a GoFundMe. Bless him. He needs some legal. Like what? What?
We closed the asylums choke out, but we expanded the colleges. Go ahead.
Open them back up. Laser Beam Hawkins for $20. Hail Jack Show. The idiot's happy about Charlie Kirk's death. Don't understand definition of words like evil, equality, free speech, love, compassion. If one doesn't conform to their ideology, my karma visits them all.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just it. It's their way or nothing. That's what these people see. That's why they assassinated Charlie Kirk. Their way or no way.
You could see how angry Trump was when he was speaking about it. You could see it in his face. He was fucking fuming, man. Is he all right as well? I watched him yesterday and it looked like he had a stroke,
What?
Yeah. Trump? I was watching him yesterday.
Yeah.
The 9/11 thing. Right. This was me on my own. Nobody. I was on my own and I was watching it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It was him at the 9/11 memorial, and I was on my own on the couch. And I was thinking, fucking hell, he don't look very well. And then I went online, and people were like, "Because Trump had a stroke," and I was like, "Thank God, it's not me fucking
No.
Yeah,
It's
lopsided smile. His face looked like it was sagging, man.
so. The other thing I was thinking about when I saw that, and people were like, "Did Trump have a stroke?" And I was looking at other aspects of it for signs, and I go, "Wait a minute, that fucker looks like me when I get a root canal." So there's a lot of options for why it's bad.
Yeah,
they sometimes have to numb you. By the way, do you want to know the people who are most resistant?
They would
to
not. He
fucking-
would not be doing speeches if he had a stroke. They
Yeah.
would-
they're cheap.
but
yeah,
do you know-
no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he had a stroke. I'm just saying he didn't.
No.
For me,
You're
it's
right.
not like other opinions. I was watching it myself, Cecil, and I thought, fucking hell, he don't look very well.
It
But
could
this
be
is
like a
If
spell of
anybody
Bell's
wants to pull
palsy.
a video up on that, I wouldn't
Said
mind looking
Trump's
at it.
too
But,
busy to have a
but
stroke.
in the meantime, here's the video. I'm going to turn the audio off because it's just a news report. But this is the suspect walking here. So you see how he's got this huge limp. So that's probably how. If that's him, that's almost certainly how he got the rifle in.
Yeah, look at him trying to fucking.
And in order to get away, you probably got to drop that bad boy off.
Yep.
Yeah,
he did. He dropped it in the woods.
Yeah.
Did y'all see him running off and like jumping off the roof?
Yeah.
They're cooking
No,
him
I
if he
didn't
gets
jump
caught,
off
man.
the
Isn't it?
roof.
It's the
I
death
saw him run
penalty for
across
him.
the roof. I didn't see him jump off a roof.
Utah's the death penalty, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Utah's the death penalty, isn't it?
I don't know.
The firing.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Firing
Yeah, if
squad,
he
they
gets
have.
caught, he's getting cooked, man.
It's too
Warner's
good. It's
gonna
too
play.
good for him.
Yeah, they should do it low
Yeah.
and slow, man. Make
John.
it nice. And tender.
Yeah.
I'm with.
The
I'm
way
with
to
I'm with
activate the
Jack
asset
too.
with me is to say, Jamie, can you pull that up?
Oh,
And I'll
Jamie,
get
can you
it.
pull it up?
Yeah, gotcha.
The the Trump speech here.
Yep,
So
you
we
got
watch
it.
his sagging face, I guess.
I'll say like
Yeah.
Bell's palsy, like you can still speak with it because like what was the wrestling? JR Jim Ross.
Yeah.
He had bad
yeah.
bouts of it, so he'd be on TV and he's like, but he'd speak fine. It's just his
Narwhal
face.
had it.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, man. I mean, it's
yeah.
like,
And
lots of
stressful
people.
situations can trigger it. So
yeah. Like someone getting shot that you know personally, that kind of thing.
Swinging COD
Yeah.
for 5. Jay, how do you and your wife feel about the Bolsonaro ruling?
It's completely screwed up because it's like the country's being run by the Supreme Court justice down there. Like Lula, the president, he just comes across as just like a Biden figure, where like he's not really running. The real power in that country is who's the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, and they got way too much power. And Bolsonaro, he's getting raped. Minecraft, metaphorically, over the coals from nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his face looks really relaxed on one side, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks droopy. Could it looks like again, it looks like a lot of people I know got Bell's palsy after they got COVID. There's there's so many different things.
That is either dental work or Bell's palsy.
Because I don't know if a lot of people know this, but one of my brothers from another mother was born with red hair, and it faded, got darker as he got older. But redheads are highly, and actually I have this too, immune to Novocaine and things like that. They actually had to top my tooth and inject it into the nerve one time because they didn't know that when they were doing a root canal. And so when they numb me, my eye is numb when they go in through the roof. Like they have to inject right in the center of the top of the roof of the mouth. So like, guys, a person could have a million reasons for that. It's the cognitive thing.
Look at Anna. She's in the chat. She's not in here. Guys, I might take a break and come back later. This is just too much for me. What are you talking about?
Well, she's been through a lot, like watching this crap. I get it.
Okay. She's willingly watched this crap. What are you guys talking about? Get in here, Anna. Do your
Women
job.
are delicate creatures.
No, she's not delicate. Get in here, Anna. All right. Yeah.
I tried.
I know. Yeah. So how bad is Bell's palsy?
It's like, okay, you in the mountain, Hafthor Bjornsson, he had it.
It's not as bad as Hell's Bell's palsy.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
He won World's Strongest Man with it. And like, in Game of Thrones, when you saw the zombie mountain, like it being all like droopy face and stuff, that's him. That they didn't put a whole lot of makeup on him for that because he had that at the time. So he can still function and everything.
Let me see here.
John,
I've got it called up for you.
nasty toe videos, but can't stomach this. She also watched a lot of Charlie Kirk too, more than we're watching. So, and she put that on herself. We didn't put that on her.
I just called it up for you, John.
Bell's palsy, drooping eyebrow, drooping eyelid, facial nerve, drooping corner mouth. Oh, okay, yeah, looks like Bell's palsy. Now, is that okay for being president?
Yeah, because it goes away.
Fine. Oh, okay.
It goes away. Stallone had it too.
It's like the herpes.
Well, yeah.
It could be because of all the stress. It could be, you know what I mean? It could be just a reaction from a week, a very stressful week. You had the girl getting murdered. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on.
Dr. John. I don't know shit, guys.
Yeah. It could also be, and I'm not saying this in any kind of judging way, it could be some bad blow. I mean, he's a guy from the 80s. What are you going to do?
Oh, come on. John doesn't read super chats. I've done very well at reading super chats through this.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, very well. Matter of fact, a lot of you guys owe me money. I've done so well. None of you paid up. Snap.
We must take time as well. We mustn't forget before this stream's over to take time out to mock Greta Thunberg either.
Yeah, what, her haircut where she looks like a D-man?
The fact that she tried to say a drone struck her fucking flotilla when in fact it was a flare from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shot a flare up and burned their own fucking boat, and they tried to blame and they tried to blame it on an Israeli drone strike.
Okay. This is older news. This is like a few weeks back, right? Okay.
No, it's 2 days
ago. No, it happened twice.
What?
Didn't it?
Yeah, it's happened twice. Jay,
I remember she had some some Israeli thing, like they picked her up off a boat. You know, like she was trying to get into fucking Gaza or something.
They're like, this massive dickhead keeps burning her boat down. She looks like a bell end.
She looks like a bell and she does her head on the tip of a dick, innit?
Norman Rat said, pull it up.
Even my wife said that. She's like, hey, it looks like a penis. And I'm like, oh my God.
Did you see all the edits where they gave her big tits in a window? Fuck, I love it.
I think Anna posted where somebody put her face on Prince Adam from He-Man.
Candace Owens blames everything on Israel too, apparently, DJ Gravy Mix says. It's always Israel's fault.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have they ever
See,
done it?
you know what? That's fair. In that, I always assume it's the Muslims' fault. You know.
Yeah.
I always look at a deeper conspiracy. I'm like, it's always the Muslims.
Yeah.
Figotry says fake news about what, the boat?
Which of the things oh man, that was the other thing too. So speaking of cancel culture and the dangers of undisciplined turning it up to 11, the amount of people who posted pictures and addresses of incorrect people being people cheering about this horrified me pretty much for the last, I don't know how many hours now it is. It feels like it was 5 minutes ago, but and I was going, are you people out of your mind? Like a random white guy with a beard is the guy cheering, and then they're like, whoops, sorry, and it's been shared 800 times with his home address, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. You know? Oh man.
Made me sick.
Look at Figotry. I don't want to get your channel taken down. Well, I kind of do, but I'm nice, so I won't say.
That's
okay. Appreciate it.
Sounds like a lefty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Commit to the bit, Figotry.
Sounds like a date rapist.
Yeah. Say it.
I'm not like the other. I don't like the other guys. What do you want to do? You stop me when you don't feel comfortable. Also, drink this.
Black Riding Hood too, guys. Go out there and sign up for that bad boy. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Can't wait.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. As soon as we go live, I can't wait to talk more about it. Once you guys see the covers and some interior stuff, you can love it. All right, where are we at? More super chats. Snafu certified stud muffin for $4.99. Professionals, be military or whatever. Aim center mass. Most likely, this guy shot high by accident.
Could be, yeah.
Swinging cod for $5. Probably. John is right. it is more likely a more experienced or inexperienced shooter aiming center mass and pulled up to the shot. I can go either way, guys. I'm just saying I don't see evidence for either or. Smacking down for 5.
How
He
would
was
you know?
Huh?
How would we actually know? We're just guessing, you know.
Yeah, right. Smacking down for 5. He was aiming for the head. It was we did that one 30 out. 6. Shit. 6. Future conflict for $10. Long time no see, CG. They killed the guy who wanted civil debate. Charlie was the voice of reason who kept jaded vets like me and my friends in check. I could kind of see that. He was a calmer, cooler head, I think. And get him out of the way, and now people are going to gravitate towards people that may have even been cool and calm heads that are now going to be more angry, more radicalized. So, Grand Inquisitor for 2. Anna, the firearms expert and notorious hunter.
Anna does know about that shit. She used to sit in a slaughterhouse as a kid, fucking drawing them as they fucking killed the cows. She's
that's a bolt to the head. That's nothing. With
I know, but I mean, she's. I know where she's from. She's from a big ranch,
California. She don't know nothing.
Yeah, they have hunting where she is. It's not like fucking LA.
She ain't hunting.
The way you talk about it with her though, Cecil, is what was upsetting to her because you were like, "What did you see, Anna? What did you see?" The mooing of the cows.
Quid pro quo, Anna. Tell me about the cows.
You know what you look like, Cecil, with your nice
Did they
bag
make veal? Did they make veal on your ranch?
Russell,
she is the only one that's been shot. So
yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
But I've done plenty of shooting. You know, like I'm just saying, like, okay, I guess you can listen to the girl who watched the cow get a bolt in their head, or you can listen to the guy
she's
fired
from the
M16
country. They
for a
hunt
while.
out there, and
She doesn't. She doesn't hunt.
But
Just because her family hunt doesn't mean she hunts. I know all my brother-in-laws are hunters and trappers. I don't know shit about it. Shit.
Yeah, but they brought her,
but when it comes to shooting a human being, I kind of know a little bit of something.
In Minecraft, you're
a little bit about something. So I'm just saying, okay, you can listen to the farm girl talking about shooting deers in the neck, or you can listen to the guy that shot targets that looked like people very well. I don't know. This is silly. Russell Hall for 2, and Cecil knows about taking shots in the throat. Oh, throat.
Deep throat.
John F76 for 2. Kirk was an Ukrainian government assassin list. Oh, was on a Ukrainian.
You're ever going to use
Hey, Shane Davis is here. Woo!
Hey.
Woo, guys. Oh my God.
Awesome. Life of the party. Shane Davis is here. Woo!
That's right.
Shane, what you been up to, buddy?
The energy just went up a notch and then down 3.
Yeah.
Shane's here.
Oh, yeah.
Addition by subtraction.
Let me bring it. Let me put on that salt and pepper.
Shane, what have you been doing this last few days?
Listening to you guys. That's what I've been doing.
Oh.
He's drawing, of course.
And drawing and listening, yeah.
How are you feeling about Charlie Kirk's assassination? Are you pro or
That's
con?
why I didn't come on. Is because
What?
It's just going to turn into more of that shit. It's like,
are you against it? Are you willing to say publicly that you're against it?
I think I've made my position on that, Cecil.
He's closeted for it. Sounds like.
Is it doggy style?
Anybody see the new Alien fucking episode 6?
No, everybody keeps telling me it's terrible. So
it's fucking awful.
Oh, because Shane did it. Shane, you're not out there taking out Charlie Kirk, are you?
You want the video?
Where were you the last few days?
You want the video?
Making
Obama?
fucking videos about it. I got 13,000 views on one of them. Like I've been covering
great
it.
video, Shane.
Yeah, it was good.
But anyway,
hey, Shane.
What were you saying earlier, John? That we're the people on the bus?
Great video, man.
Thanks. What we're the people on the bus?
Yeah, we're the people on the bus.
How? I missed or caught some.
In that ultimately, we're not going to do much of anything. We're going to sit there. We're going to complain about it. Maybe we incite other people to do something, but we're going to sit comfortably in our seats.
No, John. I think you're also missing the goal.
I wouldn't have.
John, you're missing the goal. I think you think we're not doing what they were doing, where we're calling for people to go kill. It's not like that. It's more of there's no more just rolling over for them. It's fuck you. The attitude is done. The giving a fuck whether they think you're a Nazi or a racist, that's out the window. The civility, all they get from now on is a fuck you. That's it.
Yeah.
No one's calling for fucking violence. You're just saying the way we deal with these people is over. Now they're not even to be dealt with. Like that's it.
Yes.
They're fucking.
Yeah, but how I see that is, I just see that as that's just what we've done anyways, and it's
not really. No,
it doesn't amount to much. It doesn't.
John, no, we've been very passive as far as like fucking.
We have
doxing, no this.
Yeah.
We have all
Very
these
patient.
rules that they don't follow, and now it's.
Are
like,
they actually getting doxed as well now? These people.
John will always roll over for it. I don't think
but
I'm rolling over for it at all. I'm saying I don't think we'll ever be doing enough.
I kind of agree with John on this.
But at the
you
same
guys are going
time-
to go back and forth on this. And I get Cecil's point, but we're still passive. Like nothing's changed. We're still passive. The problem is we want to act and we want to do something, but we don't know what to do, and we're not.
Thank you.
Okay, how about this?
Would the DC girl have been fucking fired? Put it that way.
Yes, she would have. She would have, because DC issued their own policy, their social media policy, which she broke. So yes, technically she would.
I don't know. Wait a second. Did people at DC Comics keep their jobs saying similar things about Trump?
Yeah.
While Biden was in office, I'm willing to bet they did and kept their jobs.
Yes.
So I don't think
when he got shot. When he got shot, they were saying all this shit.
Yeah.
None of that. We're making them apply this shit now. That's what it's not about. Fucking going and beating their heads in.
Hang on. Nobody made them apply shit. They did it on their own before the day flipped over. Like they made
because they saw the fucking.
They saw the backlash.
Well, it's complicated. Yeah. But it's more complicated than that. Like, I wish it was as simple as what she said about him. It's not. It's a combination of one, that writer back in 2023 had made a tweet, and you can look up the article where she basically said she agreed with bin Laden in bombing or the World Trade Center.
But they kept her.
And this happened on 9/10. So 9/11 was getting ready to roll over. Somebody at DC didn't do their homework. Then she's cheering on Charlie Kirk. So there's two strikes right there. The third strike was the cop suicide stuff, which then they doubled down on their own Twitter that cops aren't real people. So there's 3 strikes. So that it's complicated. It's not as simple as everybody's making it out to be. The fucking idiot had 3 fucking strikes.
Well, here's another thing though. Like I was also going to say about this, because we were talking about things to do. I'm on your channel. I'm not going to say this, but get certain conditions back on the DSM so they forbid you from getting firearms because it's a mental health problem. That was a major thing that happened that nobody's talking about and people are pushing for now because of all of this shit. You cannot purchase a firearm because you have a mental health problem. And when you remove something from being a mental health problem, which they did, they officially removed that. It changed it. It changed the laws. None of this shit would have happened if that law was still on the books.
So somebody in the chat just put, "What about free speech?" It's like, well, what do you mean? They were allowed to say it, but there's consequences. They didn't get arrested.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
mean?
The free speech is one thing, and they're arguing that right now. But people who are trying to stand up for this writer, but like that, but the company's policies are the company's policies. I can come up with my policies, and it doesn't matter about free
speech. It ain't even that. Like free speech, if it's like what we don't like in England. Someone could say you ain't got free speech in a minute. I'll be like, yeah, we're being censored.
Yeah, but an employer has the option to discriminate on certain things.
She's not being locked up. She's not being locked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's not getting locked up. You can say what
no. We don't even know that she's really been fired. She's just been taken off that book.
No, that book is canned. Like
I'm just saying, they could bring her back and throw her on another book.
They could throw her. Well, exactly, and that's part of the problem with that whole thing. Is it's not even. She's not the problem. I mean, they are a problem, but the problem is who fucking hired them. The problem is
you mean the person above the other person?
The problem's inside the company, the editor, the editor in chief.
That's always been the problem.
Yeah, that's the actual problem. Hiring a fucking SJW on the street. I mean, they're fucking dime a dozen. Just go to TikTok, you'll find one. That's easy breezy. It's the headhunter that's seeking that person out is the actual problem.
Yeah.
Because that's internal, that's inside the company, that's somebody who's got health insurance, that's somebody who's actively trying to damage your company by putting these people in these positions with pop culture characters. And then you can take this conversation to the actual big effects of that on pop culture. That and you could argue that like we've been doing this shit and we've been lowering, we've been going to the lowest demographic and appeasing them and bending these characters over for these people. And then the minute these companies say, yeah, this shit doesn't make money, we're going to stop it. Then those people get angry. Maybe they have firearms. Maybe they want their voices to be heard, even if it's pulling a trigger. I mean, this whole fucking conversation is fucking bonkers.
I can't think of anything anyone would ever say where I'd think they've got to die.
Yeah, well,
do you know what I mean? I just can't honestly.
But see, that was something that they slowly eroded. Like they started, removing the teaching and full. You have to spend a lot of time on the Constitution, the founding documents, and get people to understand that for a giant chunk of your education. And then they changed history into why America is bad, and they did it very deliberately. And so you've got people who have never heard the expressions, I disagree with what you say, but I'd die for your right to say it, that are very American and were always taught, and they aren't now.
I've been in fist fights with another dude that I literally hate the bones of, and even then I don't want to kill him. I just want to give him a few fucking slaps. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what I hate. Like I actually hate. And it's like, yeah, I ain't gonna stamp on his head or nothing. I'm just gonna give him a few fucking things. Do you know,
so I've been thinking about this a lot, and the big CW's been running around in the back of my head. Like, are we are we about to? Yeah, I don't know. Can we say Civil War on YouTube?
Oh, Civil War. I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, you can. Tim Paul says it all the time.
All right, so I don't know if we're like at that. But then I started thinking at it, like, what would that look like? And I'm not even sure we've already been in Civil War for years, and we just started to realize it. Whether it be, but we're attacking each other in cancel culture, we're attacking each other in, we're attacking each other with pop culture characters, trying to steal shit from one another, change characters rather than build new characters in just odd ways that would start to affect like.
You're in civil unrest.
Agenda-based stories, like it. I don't know, man. It's really been. I'm like, if this ratchets up, it's like, I don't know. Our side of things isn't going to, take aim at somebody giving a speech like that. I just don't. But that's a weakness. Yeah, but that. This isn't going to be a 1-for-1. We're going to, just punch until I'm the last one standing. That's not the way this is going to go down. I don't know what it looks bad, man. It just looks bad. Like I feel like we're going to snap and we're going to look passive aggressive one day. Like it's like, oh wait, you guys didn't do anything on all these occasions, but then here's this one thing caught on video, and it's going to cause our side to fucking snap. And
that's how it always goes, though.
Yeah, and then we're going to be, and then everybody's going to be shocked that we did something, and
Shane
like
John,
the media and the
pull up this window.
The Democrats need to be held.
If you're not pulling something else up.
The Democrats and the fucking
here you go, guys.
Need to be held.
Weather Underground. I haven't heard about them in a while.
Yeah, you haven't, and this is the thing. People need to realize this shit's happened before. Dates of operation from 1969 to 1977. There's their little Antifa-ish logo. The Weather Underground was a far leftist militant organization first active in 1969, founded on the Ann Arbor campus of University of Michigan. Originally known as the Weathermen or simply Weatherman. The group was organized as a faction of Students for Their Democratic Society, SDS. That sounds like either an STD or some kind of trauma. national leadership, officially known as the Weather Underground Organization. Beginning in 1970, the group expressed political goal was to create revolutionary party and overthrow the United States government. And the FBI described them as a domestic terrorist group, blah, 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 blah. 19. So you can read all about them here, guys. This happened and some of you guys in the chat, I know, remember it. You don't need to read about it. But things started on college campuses with them taking hostage. I think it was the president of Cornell, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be getting that wrong. All of this stuff, all of this shit has happened before. And it's happened for these kinds of periods of time right there. It starts to build United States active regions ideology, communism, black power, black nationalism, anti-capitalism, anti-imperialism, new left, and anti-Vietnam War. There you have it. Political position, far left. Students is always important, right? Just like the Khmer Rouge. Students is a big part of it. There you have it.
Mao,
opponents
right?
of the United States.
Wasn't that a bunch of students?
No, that was Paul. That was Pol Pot. That was Pol Pot in Cambodia.
No, I'm saying
Mao did the
China.
same thing with the.
Oh yeah, Mao. Yeah, did the same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
With,
but they were
North Korea.
French educated.
Get them all to do the dirty work, then round them all up at the end and kill them as well.
You've got it. So political violence in the United States during the Cold War, days of rage, weather, high school, jailbreaks. You get the idea. So yeah, this is not fucking new.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and look at all these college kids, man. They're fucking applauding it. You know, I mean,
Listen,
the people
you
that
gotta
are not applauding it, I would say, are likely the minority of these college students.
Listen, man,
and high school students. Like they're fucking. I'm seeing, like you say, the high school students are on our side. I'm seeing plenty of videos of these guys celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination. Like, and you know, it doesn't take a majority; it takes real committed minority to fucking start a revolution. So, you know, and all these
people act like it don't happen, or like it hasn't happened, or like it don't happen every other year in some country. Like, do you know what I mean? And then fucking. Like I always say to my mates, do you think the citizens of Rome were sat there going, "Oh fuck, we're about"? No, they were oblivious. And then 1 minute they got fucking civilization, the next minute it's done.
The optics are really bad on this one. I mean, this was a guy answering a question and he gets shot in the fucking throat. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that fucking crazy in my entire life. I mean, like, it's gonna stick with people.
Oh, John Malin, save us. All right. Oh, read more super chats. Is that how I save everybody?
I don't know. Nobody wants to talk about this shit, I think.
Yeah. It's difficult, man. I mean, what is, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's just frustrating. That's how I felt the last couple of days. I'm just frustrated by it. Because I definitely, there's a part of me that wants to rah everybody and be like, fuck these guys. We're going to get them. And it's like, but I'm not going to get anybody. I'm going to be sitting here and I'm going to convince someone to go out there and, you know, throw their fucking life away. You know, that's how I feel. I just said me. And that's what I'm afraid of. Me.
Oh.
So I don't want to do that. So I'm trying not to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's frustrating. The whole thing has been frustrating for me in the last couple of days because I'm just like, you know,
you just got $100 super chat.
Yeah,
$100. That's how you deal with it. $100 super chat.
That's how you shut them up.
Money. You know what I mean? Shade, we've been in civil war for almost 2 decades. I realized that with the Michael Brown, Freddie Gray riots in 2015, from here it will resemble the Yugoslavian civil war of the 1990s. Expect all of this to get much, much worse. Train and build a local support network.
Dude,
AKA militia.
That's where I've been. That's where I've been for the last, 24 hours. I'm like, I think we've been in a civil war for years. We've just never acknowledged it. And
no, you have, but it's just not one with weapons. Like with
social media. It's social media influence. It's fucking stealing. It's entertainment. You cannot say that, dude. I've been going backwards. I know I was going on and on about Wind River the other day, but you can tell a fall off in just the basic story structure of a movie from 10 years ago till now.
Yeah.
And you go, well, why? Is everybody just horrible writers and directors now? No, because everything became propaganda and identity politics. You had to go through a diversity pyramid, make sure all the characters hit different check marks, right? Just on paper. before, and story was last and everything. And then you go, that's just entertainment. No, that's to be digested by the most important organ of anybody's body, the fucking brain.
But
And then you're going to say
yeah.
that's not going to build a whole generation of fucking zombie mutts that we're having to live next to. And then you can't even identify them. You could be standing next to them in a fucking grocery store. And I had this story actually happened the other day. I was wearing a KMFDM t-shirt at the grocery store the other day, and this girl just pops up behind me. She's like, cool shirt. And she walks on by, and I noticed her hair and the fact she had a big ass. I couldn't help but notice.
Yeah.
And then I was in a pet store buying crickets with Terry because we got a toad that we're keeping for a little bit. So I was getting some crickets, and the same girl marches past, and I see she has a KMFDM shirt on, but at the same time, or jacket on, but at the same time, she has a kind of a circle slash, like a Ghostbuster symbol, but instead of the ghost, it says Nazi. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Is this? And then I start noticing the fucking earrings and the fucking hair. And I'm like, that's a fucking SJW. And she would probably call me a Nazi. And because she calls me a Nazi, then any sort of violence against me is okay because I have the label Nazi.
Yeah.
And what if she wants sexual violence, Shane?
Right.
What if she's saying it in a romantic scenario and it's like,
but this, I mean, I don't know if this country is going through a death of a million cuts, right? Like this is something that's been happening over a small period of time, just to label Nazi, and people throw it on there, and then anything like, that the writer you're talking about, she's like, fuck this Nazi, this Yahtzee bit. Well, it's okay. This guy got shot and is in front of his wife and kids and everything in front of fucking America just for having a debate because you decide it's okay because you call him a Nazi. Then anything that happens to him is okay.
Can we all? I've been taking shots this whole time. Can we take a shot for Charlie Kirk? You guys have liquor on you?
I don't have liquor on me, but
I don't have liquor.
Toast him.
All right, you guys can drink water to the death of this man.
Hey, John, I played this today. This is a pretty funny video. This is how quick.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Hold on, there's toast happening.
Of course. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much.
All right, let me get.
That's right, Cecil. You're talking too much. We're trying to do a toast here. No one's listening. To Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, shut up, Cecil.
Your camera on, Cecil, and do a toast to Charlie Kirk.
I'm not drinking.
I mean, the guy just died. But all right. Anyways, here we go, guys. Cheers, Charlie Kirk.
I didn't
Cheers
kill
to
him.
you, brother.
Salute.
This is iced tea, not whiskey. I swear. I promise.
All right. Anyways, yeah, the whole thing is just terrible. Fucking terrible.
So John, so you were just saying there was a new date. Is it a new date for Black Riding Hood's official launch date?
Oh, Black Riding. Did I bring this up yet? Black Riding Hood 2, guys, is launching September 28th of this month.
Very
September.
Soon. Yep.
Sign up.
And now, is that going to be what day of the? What date are we doing the review for? Oh my God, Creep Show. Is that?
That would be September 30th.
September 30th. Okay, cool. So right after that.
Pull that up. Guys, members only stream end of this month. We're reviewing Creep Show. Hold on, let me show everybody. We're going to do this Creep Show book. This is the movie adaptation of the 1980s film. This is done by Bernie Wrightson. We're going to have Shanthan Jetty on there. I think we're going to have Aaron Lepresti on there too. And Aaron Lepresti said he does have a lot of good things to say about this book.
Is it a read-along?
So he said he thinks this is the downside of Bernie Wrightson. So that's going to be an interesting conversation for us all to have.
Yeah, very cool.
I asked
book,
them
guys.
for an example of the good Bernie Wrightson. I said, well, of a series. I said, let me know what's a good example, and he never wrote me back. He doesn't want me to know.
You
I might buy it. I might buy it and read it along. Look, that's it, isn't it?
Yep. Let me see. Yep, I think you got it. Yep.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
one.
Yeah, that's the one.
You can get on Amazon Prime for like $14, guys.
16 quid, man. That's cheap.
Yeah, 16 quid. Get on it.
Yeah, it's an 8.5 by 11. It's a really cool, well done book for that price. You're gonna dig it. It's an oversized format. It's worth owning. Yeah, look at that stuff.
Aaron
Bernie
probably
Wright.
just doesn't like all the death and decay, you know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's got to come from the US. I won't get. When's the thing? When you reading it?
30th.
Yeah,
it'll be here by then.
If you're in the States, you should be able to get this thing in like 3 days, because I did.
Yeah.
So I ordered it off Amazon.com. I got it in like 3 days. So maybe 2 days.
September the 22nd, mine will come because it's coming from America.
And then because we're headed towards Halloween, we're going to be doing the Tomb of Dracula on the bus. We're going to cover a couple of those stories leading into Halloween. So that should be a lot of fun. So become a member.
Love Halloween, man.
If you like comic books, you should be
Is
a
that
member
what
on
we're
this
doing
channel.
now, John? Fun.
What?
It'd be a lot of fun, guys. That sound like wine mom shit. Come on, man.
Yeah,
It's
be a
gonna
be a wine mom. Be a wine mom with your buddy John.
So
And,
Cecil,
talk comics.
when the pumpkin spice donuts drop, that's when I'm getting my drink on. Okay, it's gonna be amazing.
Pumpkin
You have a $50 super chat.
$50. Holy
Wow.
crap!
Son of a
Pittsburgh or Pit Bucks 21 for $49.99. John, you just took a shot. Cecil, you know we chatted, choke out, keep doing you. Everybody else love the conversation. Thank you, Pit Bucks. Appreciate you, sir. Long life to you, sir, and your family and your friends. And
What is
short life to your enemies. Let them all die.
Huh. What is it? Sorry.
It's a lot easier to say that when you're just bullshitting, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Let me
I'm
try to
putting the
find
link
where
to the
my
comic.
super chats were at. Do what?
I'm putting the link to Creep Show in the chat right now, guys. Just for those of you guys who want to buy the book and be ready for that stream. Become a member. You are going to love it. And so here you guys go. There's the link to Creep Show in the chat. Yeah, check it out.
It's gonna be fun, guys. We're
Pornography.
gearing up for Halloween. Everybody
That's a
loves it.
link to pornography, Sean.
Uh-oh.
What? It's bigbootyhose.com/creepshow. What? Come on, man.
Porg for 5. How much you want to bet it was the Troon Mafia that took him out? You think J.K. Rowling might be next? Oh man, that would be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy.
I don't know if you get the reference. He wrote that, or you said that.
What?
That
said
Rowling. Like I'm not looking at the screen. The
You think
Rowling.
J.K. Rowling might be next?
That was his super chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the references is the writer on the Red Hood thing made a death threat against Rawlings back in 2023 and had to remove it and apologize.
Oh, I thought it was
she
just her
lives-
turf war.
Yeah,
How do you get
she
death
lives over
threats
here.
and get hired there? That's what I'm saying.
Shane,
Things have changed.
I don't know. There's an article from 2023.
They wouldn't have fired her for this.
Can I ask you a question?
Well, that's what I was saying. The internal problem at DC. I think they sought her out because she made news for these radical tweets.
How
And
many
that's the
strikes
real
though did you
problem.
get, Shane? Like, I'm shocked, man. If you had said that once, your ass would have been gone.
Well,
I
that's what
really
I'm saying.
can't
That's
believe
the
it.
problem at DC. It's like, how did she get hired at the beginning when she was already, breaking their social media guidelines?
Did you see
Before
who
she was
hired
ever
her?
hired? It's like there's a problem that's internal at the company that's purposely. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about this. Like, what conservative is working in mainstream comics right now?
Openly?
Open conservative?
Right.
Yeah, open. I mean, open conservative. Yeah, because we have
don't know.
open.
But
Like,
even if you do,
Marvel,
you couldn't say, because then you're endangering their work.
but that's my point. That therein lies the problem. If they're going out of their way to hire a leftist or draw like Obama on a Spider-Man cover, then like who is the conservative in comics right now?
Yeah.
Well, us.
Yeah.
That's
basically.
I see. I don't accept that. I mean, I do and I don't, because
No, there's going to be some in
because
DC and Marvel, but they're
we're in
gonna
the
be
fucking we're in the fucking alley playing stickball. We're not allowed on the ball field. Like that is a problem. I
Even
mean,
though
I'm
we've got the
okay
best
with
players.
it. Yeah, I know, but I'm okay with that. But that is a problem in media. Like, I mean, that is problematic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, J.K. Rowling is fine.
She'll be all right over here, mate.
We hope
It's not
so.
bad here
You
for
know,
that.
we hope so.
But yeah, for that kind of shit, it ain't that bad here. It has
She'd
happened
have
in
to,
the
yeah,
past.
she'd have to be coming to the U.S., setting herself down in the middle of the campus field. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying too. Is like, fuck, man, dude. That's like a perfect place to be assassinated.
Your average day-to-day leftist ain't getting nowhere near J.K. Rowling in
All these on-campus things are going to have to be moved indoors. And I think the problem with that, you know, like back in 16, 17 time when Shapiro and all these guys were doing these indoor campuses, I think what the big problem was that it was just like 99% conservative students going in there, and to where they wanted the liberals to come up and start saying stuff. And I wonder if some of that is why they pulled all this stuff outdoors and it became really popular. Even Crowder with his change my mind. You know what I mean? They're all sitting outside of campuses because they want that liberal interaction. So yeah, it might be going back indoors, man. It's the only way you're gonna say you put yourself in a fucking kill box. What are you gonna fucking do?
I just don't even know what I mean. How after the Trump assassination, like I just don't know what conservative thinks it's a smart move to go outside and let a bunch of people line up.
It's not a smart move, but
there were two other
courage.
events.
It's courage,
before that.
man. You know.
Yeah.
Like it's not smart, it's just courageous. Like every time Charlie Kirk went out there, like that's fucking courage. He was being courageous. Like I saw a clip, just a small clip of him getting there and like just walking up the steps, and there's all these students kind of lined up on the steps, and he's just like, hi, you know, I think he was going and said something like, I go to the bathroom or something, like, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, any one of those kids could have a fucking knife, a fucking gun, or whatever, and he'd be fucking done. You know, it takes real courage to do what he and even Alex Stein have done. You know, like you are a fucking target.
Now,
Straight
what
up. In a literal
say,
way, you are a fucking target.
Trevor Bruce in the chat saying, well, what should he have done? I'm saying, like, I'm agreeing with John. They probably need to take these events back indoors. And yes, there'll be smaller crowds, but like, if they can't control this type of shit, if they can't make sure there's not snipers on buildings,
I would be happier if they kept them outside, but they need better security. They need at least a drone checking out the roof. Because I understand, I believe I understand what they're trying to do.
Right?
Nobody's got a drone inspecting roofs. Nobody. It's almost like they're putting these people on the fucking roofs. Like how are we not checking roofs at this point?
I agree.
I mean, after just the assassination attempt on Trump, you know, it's like
because I'd say it's because he wasn't an actual. Even though everybody speculates he would have ran for the presidency one day and all that stuff. He was just a speaker, and it's not, and because of the way he engaged with people, it's not even like he was a cunt. You know what I mean? He was so like you wouldn't realistically suspect it, like because he's not saying anything that even to like, you know, I can't explain what I mean.
I just, it's still, I even if I was him, I'd be like, we got good security on the roofs. It's just like I was shaking hands with Trump, and Trump. I mean, after the assassination, I don't know that part I can't get my head wrapped around.
But that's what I mean. Like why I like speaking for myself, I wouldn't think I'd need to. I'd be like, well, why? Like even if someone said, "Have you got security?" I'd be like, well, why do I need? I'm not saying ban this and ban that, and you should. I'm just interacting with people. Like we're having the difference of opinions and exchanges.
Right.
You know what I mean? So why would he think that he needs the kind of level of protection that somebody like Trump, who's the powerfulest man in the fucking world? Do you know what I mean? Like I don't understand. I wouldn't think I'd need the protection. It's like I'm not saying anything that controversial. I'm definitely not saying anything that a Nazi or a fucking racist would say. I'm just saying day-to-day shit and interacting. So that's
common sense. But also know your fucking enemy. You know, these guys are telling you straight up. You know, even some of these alleged who might have been the shooters. You know, when you come out here, we're gonna be there. You know what I mean? So you got to take precaution, especially after Trump. You got to take precaution if you're conservative.
Yeah, but there's no way this guy wasn't waking up to an inbox of death threats every morning. Okay, I've seen like some of these, like whatever that one thing is where like Charlie had went in and the SJWs are running up, hitting a buzzer to yell at him for X amount of minutes to debate him. Like, I mean, this guy was hated. I mean, you know, like, so like,
Yeah, but then
I don't know. It's like, if
but then Shane, at what point do they become empty threats? Because, like you said, he probably gets 100 a day every day, and it's just like our people, like keyboard warriors. I've been getting them for years. At what point you just think, yeah, it's just all the same nonsense? Because again, you get complacent. Any human would. You just be like, I've had these.
Well, I think we're definitely at the point we have to understand, like, every conservative voice is probably in the crosshairs to some degree if you're notable, if you're trending, you know.
Or Cecil, what is what?
I think we're there. I mean, like, I think
we've been there. I think we've been lucky up to this point, you know, that there haven't been more assassinations, and there probably will be more now. You know, my fear is actually that, like, you know, when I think about like things like Mexico, I'm always like, yeah, politicians get assassinated. It's not all the time, but it does happen, you know. And I'm just like, damn, dude, I feel like we're almost like the frog in boiling water. Like, man, I hope we don't turn into Mexico. And I'm like, man, maybe we are Mexico.
I don't even know if we're like, if this is political. There was just a month or so ago, 2 months ago, one small YouTuber gunned down another YouTuber on like the street.
Yeah. Well, that's just a fucking nutbag fucking psycho that has Vegas or whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we have put together exactly the social media factor of gun violence, of going viral, of the live footage being out there. I mean, there's something instant.
Everybody is empowered. That's what's crazy. Everybody is empowered for good and bad. Everybody's empowered. You can show everybody. You can, hey, let me videotape me rescuing a fucking bunny rabbit from the drain, or giving a homeless man $50 because he didn't choose liquor. Or we can, you know, do evil fucking shit and get a lot of notoriety.
Yes, I know the other thing wasn't political. That's why I'm saying anybody with a big following, I mean, it's pretty dangerous, I think, right now.
Yeah, operate with caution for sure.
I was before I came in here, I saw another gruesome murder, or not the murder, but some dude kicking a head down a fucking.
I saw that too. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What the hell?"
I read up on the story. It evidently is true. It's like a immigrant that cut off his boss's head and kicks it down the fucking parking lot.
So, man, we got to get these fines. Like, that's something we could do to start helping the country. Like, we have to penalize every single company that is hiring illegals.
They also got to fine them. Honestly, there has to be at least a fine for decapitating your boss.
They're on about doing that over here with like Deliveroo and Just Eats and shit, because they're hiring all these fucking illegals that are in the fucking hotels.
Did you hear about this chick that phoned in the call to the police? She's running for some kind of government seat, and there was like 40 people there that were like, I don't know, she had some kind of beef with them. They went in, it was a Hyundai plant that was being built, and they rounded up hundreds of I guess illegal fucking immigrants.
They were illegal. Yes, they were.
Like a rat's nest. You know what I mean? And this is Hyundai.
450, and the leftists are losing it because they're like, they're not going to open a plant. No, they did what they all do. They came on work leave. They were here legally. Yes, and the way they phrase it, they were here legally. Then they were not when the fucking work visa was out, and they stayed on the jobs for fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
everything's a fucking double duplicitous talk. They were here legally to work, right? But this is what they all fucking do. They get the temporary, and then they overstay it. And she's like, "Fuck it."
Hundreds, and this is Hyundai. This isn't like
450. That's
Farmer
just
John's fucking crops. You know,
thousands of plants, and that's one plant with 450, and that's a main street. Yeah, this is Dude, you know how many
guys.
and that's plus the 55 million people here on H1 fucking work visas. 55 million are here legally on work visas.
Russell Hall for $2. You have no idea if you wanted to be president, Cecil.
Yeah, I do.
I think everybody kind of wants to be president. You know,
Yeah, I know. You know it all. You have no idea that he didn't either.
May struck Happy Davis for 2. JD Vance, Trump Jr. 2028. Donald Trump Jr. Yeah. I don't know. If you had to choose, Vance, what's his name? DeSantis.
While you're on that, I'm not trying to interrupt that super chat, but
No, you completely interrupted my
No, I
question.
know, but like, did you guys not get a feeling like the fucking left just lost the next election?
I don't.
Shane,
Yeah,
Shane, let me explain. They're acting like this because they lost it before this. Us getting rid of all the illegal voters, the shit that's happening, what Charlie Kirk was doing by taking so much of the fucking college vote. This is the most conservative generation, this generation Alpha, in decades, in history.
Yeah, but you know, to keep the right honest, but to keep the right honest, I do want the left out there campaigning. I don't like it just being so one-sided. I don't want to go up to 2028 and it just be a fucking Republican landslide.
I think it's going to be a fight.
Having to fight for policies anymore.
I think
going to be a fight the whole way.
Oh, go ahead, Sean.
No, please, John, go ahead.
No, you. I interrupted. Go ahead.
Well, the thing for me about this stuff, as far as that is that you're not going. Why they really got hammered hard is the Republicans peeled off a tiny percentage, well, decent percentage of the black vote, but it was because they lost significant amounts of white women and the white vote. And there's not a white woman in this country I can imagine who is not insane, who saw that video on the train and is like, this party is looking out for me, period. And the same thing goes with Charlie Kirk. The same thing goes with all of these people, because they were told, when you tell people for, a generation plus, you're all fucking evil and you deserve to die. They're like, well, people are just acting out. When they start fucking doing it, and they saw it happen. Now, how many times have we seen it in the last week or 2 weeks? Yeah. We had the school in Tennessee, right? We had Shane the laughing. No, I'm kidding. So
no, I'm reading the fucking chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, Shane, why are you listening to Sean?
Those kids didn't deserve to be shot, Shane. I don't know why you think it's funny.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah, you know how those guys are laughing at TMZ. That's Shane. That's Shane.
He's like the school shooting.
Anyway, it's disgusting.
Murder of innocents. Oh no, it's the chat.
They're not innocent, John. I saw their COD scores.
Oh no, I'm looking in the chat. There's nothing funny. I don't see a knock.
There's nothing funny at all. There's not a car chase in the chat, Shane. What the fuck are you talking about? Damn. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sean.
Before your laughter interrupted Sean. Sean, what were you going to say?
I was going to say not all people on H1 visas are bad. Only choke out. You're the only fucking person who'll ever get that.
I didn't say they're all bad. I just said they're all bad smelling.
No,
that's
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Cecil, I can smell the garlic from here. And I'm not saying that in an offensive way. My wife is Italian.
Shane was laughing at my shit talking. Look at nostalgic. Derailment.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I was meant to be in US soil today. I should be there right now.
I don't know if
in US soil. Like, what?
Yeah, I should have been in Florida. I should have been in Florida today.
Oh, what's going on there?
I was advised not to fly with my leg like it is.
Oh, fuck no. Yeah, you don't need to be changing the pressure on your leg on a long
flight.
The fuck, choke out.
Back to my original thing before Shane so rudely interrupted. DeSantis or Vance, guys? Like, who's your guy? Like, who do you think would win? Not who's your guy. Who do you think is going to win if it was
like in a fight?
Vance.
Vance.
Oh, in a toe-to-toe, in an actual fist fight.
No, politically, guys, come on.
We
Yeah,
don't
man.
elect shorter people. We just don't.
Listen, man, I want DeSantis right where he is. Thank you very much.
That's right.
But I feel like DeSantis is a killer. I don't know if
Yeah,
Vance
but
is
listen,
a killer.
I need
He's a governor.
DeSantis right where he is. Leave him alone. He's already got a job, and that's running Florida. Thank you.
The state is becoming the biggest powerhouse of the nation. Everybody's going there. He's trying to get
It's
rid
blue.
of property tax
It was
now.
blue and
That's
it's red.
fucking insane.
Yeah,
Dude,
like
DeSantis, yeah, Florida. Everyone moving to Florida. Like Cecil, like during COVID, I was there during COVID. I was like, fuck England, and I spent loads of time there. And people were just fucking. They were just.
Normal.
Everyone was talking about it. They're like, but they kept saying they better not bring their fucking politics here. That's what they were
I
saying.
think JD Vance would win because he's memeable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, I think he would win regardless. But like I said, I want Ron DeSantis exactly where he is. Thank you very much, Governor of Florida.
DeSantis is going to become a senator from Florida. That because he's going to have term limits.
Can I ask you though? Yeah, you think that that's the inevitable, the course he's taking?
Yes.
Yeah. I could see him be a senator. I'd love to see him. Yeah, in the House of Representatives.
No, I don't.
Anywhere.
I like Vance, but my feeling is that DeSantis is like he's like a Trump. He's just fucking
Nah.
The primaries you got eradicated.
I said to my mates in the group chat, like I said, you listen here, right? I goes, you think that you lot in here that don't like Trump have got problems. I says, you wait until JD Vance, and he will be the next president. I said, you wait until he comes in. I said, he's gonna make fucking Trump look like a fucking choir boy. And they were just, really, I was like, I'm telling you, JD Vance will go fucking hard, man.
All right.
100%.
All right, we'll see.
Do you not agree, nah?
No, I mean, I agree.
He's poor timing, but yeah, he's kind of Charlie Kirk-ish. I feel like he's got, he can lay down good points, and it's difficult for people to kind of get around him. That's good. But I think that fucking DeSantis is a wolf.
I could picture him. I could picture JD Vance. I swear to God, I could picture him actually being the president and someone doing like they were doing in that restaurant to Trump going Hitler, and him just going up to him going, you know what I mean, and just walking off like he just don't care. Like, do you know what I mean? Like do you know, I could honestly, like he just like.
Yeah, my missus read his biography, and I grew up in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains in Chattanooga, so that area is pretty much eastern Tennessee, and that's where he grew up. And it's like his experiences are something else. He's been through some shit. He's experienced some shit. He's got a level head, a great memory, and he's quick on his feet in terms of a debate. And I think that DeSantis, when he is competing in the primaries, gets flustered too easily. That's my personal opinion. I don't know how he'll do when he's up against somebody. I've seen him get flustered in debates, and JD Vance doesn't seem to get shook, and I think it's because he's seen some shit.
Yeah, he doesn't get. He doesn't care. He don't care.
He fucking mopped the floor with Tim Waltz. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that's a showdown we're going to be watching in 3 more years. I don't know. What year is it?
Yeah, about 3 years. Yeah.
2 to 3 years. So, because we got to go through all the debates and shit. It'll be interesting. But who's the Democrat in 3 years?
That's what I was saying. I don't.
They'll
have a Newsom.
They'll put Newsom because that's our only hope is to get somebody with like good looks. He's tall. He has hair. The girls like him. They'll hope to get the Trudeau effect, which is like he's handsome. I'll vote for him. He looks so president. Like he looks presidential. Like that.
He's
kind
got
of
the hair. He's like a lizard. He can slide upstairs.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart. What the fuck?
He's too short.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's commanding. He's a commanding presence.
$20. Pittsburgh 21. Listen, it's Vance with Trump as an informer versus Newsom.
Yeah.
If Trump's still alive by then.
Now what?
I'm just saying he's old. I'm just saying he's
Is that
old.
an international threat?
This guy just threatened our president.
Holy shit.
What are you guys talking about? Because of what Chokeout said, he kept himself out of jail in his country. Well done, Chokeout. You cover your ass. They can play that at your trial.
He's old. He's old. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, he's a human. Do you know what I mean? He's human.
That's
and
what
he's not in the
Steve,
best
that's what
shape, is
Chokeout's
he?
gonna say.
He's
When he's
not
hanging out with
human.
me
He's
and
a
I die,
demigod. What are you talking about? That
late
fucking guy
40s.
glow. What are you talking about? He's a demigod. He glows in the dark.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
What do you think? He's gonna outlive your goddamn queen. That fucking. What'd she make it to?
It's the bit.
That's not nice.
Wait, she made
All
it
right,
to what?
let me
100?
give me a couple minutes to go through.
I don't want to
super
see
chats,
Trump at 100 if he made that. That would be a fucking sight, man.
Dark Gift is giving me shit for not going through super chats. All right. Show Me Comics for 5. I suggest bringing back Marine Corps Scout sniper platoons and using them to train, excuse me, counter sniper teams for police units across the country. Okay, I don't know.
Who could argue with that?
Yeah, I'm all for training our law enforcement. Coach
John-
Zemek gifted 10 mail-in memberships, guys. 10 of you out there are now temporary members of this channel. Go check out the playlist on here and check out our comic book reviews. I recommend the Secret Wars. It's a 2-part review. So, I mean, we're talking like 4 hours of comics with me and Bosch Faustin. He knows his shit. And Secret Wars is going to be the big thing after that Doomsday movie. So you'll be able to get clued in on that and then see what the differences are, which are probably going to be dramatic. Chad for 2. Think he hurt his leg jumping down and was limping? No, he was limping before because he's got a fucking gun stuffed in his pants. Comic Books in Cahoots, $4.99. The sad fact is we have been so slack in our country that it would take any number of unwanted loons, slags, or haters, slags, choke out. Keep an eye on anything ODD anywhere. ODD, what is that?
Well, that's what odd. Anything
Odd.
anymore.
I thought he was like doing code there. ODD.
Oppositional defiance disorder, John.
Yeah.
That's
What from ODD?
You down with ODD?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
What the hell's ODD? All right, yeah. Thank you, Comic Books in Cahoots for $4.99. Code Zempic is a new member. Thank you for that, Coke. Looking forward to seeing you there. Smack it down for 5. Who pissed me off most about it is if you wanted Charlie unalive, that means he wants me and my family and the people I love gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
They want you dead. They want you dead. I can't stress it enough. That's why I'm like, you know, John, I think you're taking like what we're saying is like, oh, get out there and get them. Like, no, it's not taking any more shit off them. It's, you guys need to cool it. No, the only response to them from now on is shut the fuck up. Like, that's it. You're meaningless. That's all it is. It's the attitude is different. They have always been coddled. Just like we just went through that woman at fucking DC.
Liberal fatigue.
Yeah.
It's liberal fatigue. It's done.
And
we're done.
Using their language, by the way, Cecil. I think that just to clear that up is that what we're saying now, you guys want to kill all the you want us dead. Interrupt them and tell them what the fuck they're doing in front of people. You want us dead. You are responsible for killing this person, and you were fucking celebrating. I wasn't so. Your party was. You want us. That's what they do, right in their fucking faces.
I agree with Cecil.
God damn it, Shane! You agreed with me.
To a degree. Everybody's kind of, I don't know, man. It's not.
I need you on my side for this, Shane.
No, I agree with Cecil. I think we have kind of turned off coddling them before this, though, and it is kind of a fuck you. I think it's already been that way ever since the Trump assassination attempt. The difference is like
everyone's on board now. But
it's,
I have normie friends,
but we're just yes, everybody's on board, but we're more the same, and they're a vicious minority, and we're really not going to do anything different but say fuck you. And in the end, these people, I don't know if they're already how close are they to going to a U-Haul and renting a truck and jumping a curb at a Christmas parade? Like, it only takes one crazy loon to take out one big person or a crowd of people. I think they're already there, and I think that's our next evolution of these people is we're going to start seeing shit like that. And so I don't know how
Shane?
we counter that. I don't know. We don't have an equal measure in us like
Shane,
they will.
You actually said something that I never even thought of, because they're always accusing us of the shit they're doing. And that is their big thing. Oh, they're going to do this. They're going to do terrorism. They're going to do. That's their move. You're absolutely right. Oh, John is jealous.
Wow.
Yeah, why do you guys just make out?
Yeah, get a room, whores.
No, but I just don't know if there's a fuck you like Cecil says there is, because we're never going to do that type of stuff. And I don't know how radical these people are to see their videos laughing about it. I'm just like, fuck, man. You know,
documenting it.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no combating that. It's a generation of fucking nose piercing, shaved head fucking loons, and they're all like in their 20s or 30s, and it's like they're up under us. We're all older than them. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do
The
with
group
that?
younger than them, though, and they're not 100% of that generation.
But this isn't. But when you're dealing with terrorists, it's not a numbers game, right? Because they'll go to an extreme that the majority won't, and they will wreak. I mean, I don't know. It's like I just don't know like where this goes.
Shane,
I think it goes really bad.
They will be if they want to get like a physical fucking like terror. They'll be dead very quickly. I think that I'm not even worried about.
I don't know.
I'm not even
Okay, I don't know if we're ever going to see them outside of. I don't think we're ever going to see them across the field holding guns, ready to go to war, like the Civil War. I don't think it's ever going to be like that. But I don't know what it's going to look like.
Never, Shane. World War II started with a single assassination, or World War I. Sorry. Smack it down for 5. To your point, radicals definitely do want you and the people you love gone. Pit Bucks for $21,499. Firing Squad is still available in Utah. Well, that's something to look forward to. I would like a live broadcast of that, please. Demon of Cybertron for $2. Shane, Demon of Cybertron. Let's put the 100 soys versus a gorilla in Minecraft. Yeah.
I was going to say, I mean, they deserve chimps, right? Don't they deserve chimps? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
Yeah. Nathan Robinson for 2. Scott Adams said he will destroy the Democrats. Is he still alive? He had cancer, didn't he?
Yeah. He killed it.
He killed it?
Yeah, he destroyed it. Yeah, he obliterated it with his
still
magic.
Alive. He was going to be dead by summertime, I thought.
Yeah, and he said he's not now.
Good on you, fucking Scott Adams. Dilbert creator had cancer. Good on him. Dipsy Doodle for 10. During high tensions and against all odds, we sent an ambassador to your nation. You executed him. After the opposing nation look at us and says, now what? I've been drinking too much. Someone fill me in on that. During high tensions and against all odds, we sent an ambassador to your nation. You executed.
Oh, that's from. Is that no?
This is a quote.
Yeah, is it from Prometheus? No, not Prometheus. Is it?
Yeah. No.
Isn't this like Lord of the Rings?
No, I thought it was like the deleted. I thought it might have been the deleted speech between the engineer and fucking David in Prometheus. They
is this what?
It was Christ. Yeah, it was. It was engineers. They were talking about Christ, right?
Yeah.
Is it that?
Yeah, I think that was Christ.
Yeah.
In Prometheus.
It's from
They're
Frozen.
saying it's from Frozen.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it from?
Fago Tree says it's a Quran
Oh
quote.
my God!
It's not from Frozen. You guys are fucking around. Fucking Frozen.
They did. They cut that fucking snowman's head right off, John. It's fucking horrible.
Damn. Let it go.
Go to Watch Studio, Michigan's own. Cecil's right. Adults don't follow children off a cliff. Yeah, don't follow children off a cliff. Man called Plush for 2. Fear the men who wanted to be left alone. Look at this guy wearing his beanie like I wear my beanies. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, is the man called Plush a black man? Or is that black or Latino there? Anybody?
Are you
identify?
Everyone's
Everyone's afraid to racialize them.
John, I don't see color.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's black.
Thank you, Joka. All right, black. Putting that, writing that one down. For
People are noticing they think that this guy it was somebody that questioned that got into it with Charlie once before. Somebody was
the weirdo with the megaphone.
Yeah. You see? Did you see that? I'll pull it up.
I've watched loads of Charlie Kirk. I've watched loads of them.
People are like, and then other. I don't have the tweet with it, but somebody was doing like the ear, and it's like it really is, and it even has a bend at the top. They're like, "Yo, this is the same person." You don't have to share my screen.
Oh, sorry. I'm over here reading chat. I didn't hear what anybody was saying. I'm over here reading.
It helps
chat.
with the visual, but yeah. So I gotta see if anybody added more pictures now.
Oh, what is this? Someone that went to a Kirk debate before?
Yes.
Back to kill him?
Yeah, it really does. The guy, he was the guy with the megaphone. Other people have said it looks like him.
He was deranged. This dude was. He was absolutely. He was fully gone. He was.
Huh.
Interesting.
Is that the
Wait,
same?
is this the trans guy or the troon guy? What
No,
is
this
I don't
is
know.
just a guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm convinced.
I'll look for more. I don't want to scroll because there might be some bad shit.
Guys, if you find that guy, call the police. No, I'm kidding. Don't. I don't know.
Cecil, send me some of the stuff. Cecil, send me some of the stuff where they're exposing who the celebrators are and them getting fired.
I thought Steph was that other chick, and I called her a whore. So I'm the worst to try to tell you what white people look like. You know?
I'm not gonna lie.
Are you trying to walk that back now, John?
I called Steph a whore. You know,
you feel bad about that?
I felt a little bad about it. Not that I have feelings. Not that I have feelings.
Wait.
Share my screen.
Is that what happened after Charlie Kirk? You just started reflecting on calling Steph a whore?
Yeah, I was thinking about Steph.
I'm not saying
that could have been nicer. Yeah. You know, I was like, yeah, Charlie took a bullet. I guess I could have been nicer to Steph. That's what I was thinking the last couple of days.
Really makes you think, man.
Proud of yourself?
I don't want to.
Oh,
I don't want to
running. He looks like a Ninja Turtle.
He looks a lot like Shane Davis. Well,
that's my walk right there.
That is your hunch.
For God's sake, he looks like Bigfoot in that picture.
Oh my God. Yeah.
John, share my screen.
Chat's really.
Anybody recognize that guy? Call the FBI.
We should go through. We should go through.
He ran to a cube.
He's in a New York sewer.
Oi, we should play a load of the tweets. We should show a load of the tweets.
Shane, you dropped it right after I shared it.
Hang on, I don't know if this is fake. It's a problem,
guys. FYI, just for the record, I've been drinking at this point. You know what I mean? I might say something. I'm drinking. I'm fucking drinking.
How are you doing on super chats? Have you got?
This is what I got on that bourbon. Look at that. This is
bring up another super chat for me to interrupt John quick,
please.
All right. Yeah. What was the super chat? A man called Plush for 2. Fear the men who wanted to be left alone. Scrummy Wummy for $10. Game theory tells us there are no answers to this. We are in an infinite game of prisoner's dilemma, forced to cooperate with unreasonable people. The only hope is to work with unreasonable people on the other side.
But in game, like you said, in game theory, you're supposed to give a little, and eventually they'll let off. But you're also supposed to hit them back harder, but then say, "Are you okay?"
Is that what they're doing to us? They hit us hard, and now they're saying, "Are you okay?"
They're not saying, "Are you okay?" So
I think they kind of are.
They're not apologizing. So
they're not apologizing. Yeah, but I think they are kind of, doing a dumb little thing like that. But that's not marriage advice. What we're talking about, that's game theory. Just to be really clear.
Yeah, game theory.
Because I've been drinking, I thought that meant to go, wake up, fake, give her a little slap.
Well, technically, our next move would be to hit them back harder, but then be concerned if they're okay. And then hopefully that would teach them respect and break the cycle of violence.
Okay.
That's what our ancestors did when they smacked these women around. They're getting crazy and frantic, and they give them a good slap. then they settled down.
You'd have to go look up game theory and what he's
Better time.
referencing. The prisoner's dilemma. It's a whole.
When I don't know
fucking-
why I hear game theory and I think that Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park. Chaos.
Oh yeah, you're
theory.
thinking of chaos theory. Yeah, I'll tell you what's wrong with the power that you're wielding here. Is it didn't take any knowledge to attain it. You read what others did, and you took the next step. You didn't earn the knowledge for yourself, so you don't take any responsibility for it. You stood on the shoulders of game theory, and before you even knew what you had, you patented it, packaged it, slapped it on a plastic lunchbox, and now you're selling it. You're selling it.
Damn, you're right, Sean. That was good.
You ever seen Jurassic
I'll
Park?
say this is what's going
No,
on now.
what is that? Yeah,
What?
Shane accused
Cecil?
my vagina painting of looking like Batman the other night.
I didn't mean to hurt you like that at all. I didn't, Sean.
This is kind of sad.
I'm too drunk for this.
It's so good.
It is good.
That's heartbreaking. I really feel for that monkey.
There's loads of memes of that monkey. There's one where it's fucking throwing the laptop and shit. It's fucking great, man.
Thank you, Scrummy Wummy. Comic Crazy
Holy
Lisa for $2. Choke out. What's the deal about that? What's the deal about that polar bear flag?
It's not a polar bear. It's a bear. It's a bear and ragged stuff.
Hold
it's
on.
chained-
A what?
It's a bear.
Yeah,
And it's
polar
chained to
bear.
this ragged. Look, hang on.
That's a polar bear.
It's not a polar bear.
It's white.
Look, it's the Warwickshire fucking flag. It's a polar bear.
Oh,
and
is
it's
it that
chained to the
that
flag.
bear from World War II that
No.
helped you guys carry ammo?
No, it's the bear
Dude.
and ragged staff. Because from bear baiting days, when we used to have bears chained to staffs, and then the dogs used to attack them.
Oh, you guys don't have bears or wolves anymore, right?
No, but
Oh, they don't have many
All right.
beavers either. They got rid
John,
of
I
guns.
can't. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at choke out wrapped in flags.
That's right.
Yes.
All right. Oh, we'll share this, but it looks like that Gretchen chick has lost her Blue
Whitmer.
Sky account. The Troon,
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay.
guy riding Red Hood. So I can't verify if this is real because they've lost their account on Blue Sky and they.
I
don't
believe
post on
that was
Twitter.
the name of the weirdos count. Scum Believable. Imagine
Yeah.
that you name yourself Scum.
Yeah. Well, it was surreal. I got a call from Warner Brothers exec at 10:30 p.m. So they were making this decision at night. She yelled at me. They did very much want a groveling apology for that. I guess that tweet
Mhm.
about Charlie.
They didn't realize they were dealing with a, in my opinion, lunatic.
I like this response here. I hope you yelled at her. And then he goes,
I hope she did too, actually, for different reasons. Go ahead.
I told her I wasn't going to apologize for calling a Nazi, that he had spent his life trying to kill everyone I love, and that I had no regret.
Charlie
Confession.
That's
her confession.
Charlie Kirk running out there trying to kill everyone. This motherfucker loved. Get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Delusional.
she has spent her life
Delusional, in
trying
my
to get
humble
everyone
opinion.
Charlie Kirk cared about killed. That's the
Yeah.
reality. That's what has
Yeah.
to be said back.
And
You're
celebrating
protected.
it. Celebrating
Fuck
it.
yeah.
These are the
Fucking-
ramblings
yeah,
of a moron.
scumbag.
No, I guess their account got suspended. They got bombarded, and I guess Blue Sky. It doesn't look like it got terminated. Look, it says it got suspended. So
This is what I'm
Dude,
saying.
and let me tell you, man, we run a risk. We run a risk on our own lives by calling this motherfucker a scumbag. Watch this motherfucker take one of us
we
out
should
one
go
day.
through loads of these tweets of them being cancelled and fucking like someone said lives a TikTok where like it'd just be entertaining to see it all and just laugh at them. I love it.
yeah, by the way, he.
That's a dude. It's a dude.
That's a
I'm just-
man, baby.
It makes me wonder though if they had apologized, would they help their job? Because according
I'm
to
telling
them,
No.
it says I got a call from WB executive at 10:30 p.m. she yelled at me. They did very much want a groveling apology. They probably still would have.
I would say it would not save this job, but it might have saved the potential
Future.
for another job down the road. And because
And
they
this
did
is
not
hurting
get it,
that.
they learned exactly who this person was. They're not anyone that's ever going to play fucking ball, and they made the right decision to get rid of him. That's my guess on this scenario.
Fire whoever fucking hired a clean house of these fucking.
Yeah, I think they need to look internally at the company, because it's not just this. There's they announced it in July, but I did a video about it. It'll go up tomorrow. But the Absolute Batman annual is going to be versus White Nationalist.
Oh.
So it's Batman versus a bunch of white guys with sacks on their heads, and they're not even wearing like robes or anything. They're just like
gonna have
working
red
class
hats.
clothes.
Come
And
on, you know that.
this is an internal problem at the company. Like like these books are all getting cooked up at the same time by the same person, and it's not this one writer. It's somebody in the company.
Yeah, guys, go out there, sign up for Black Riding Hood 2. We're gonna be killing some white supremacists in there probably. Get on it. All right, thank you very much. Black Riding Hood launching in 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Violent as fuck. AF is what the kids say. Violent AF. It's gonna be a great time. Last week, some Klansmen were blocking me from going to the 7-Eleven. What? Huh.
Like
they said, Klan hanging out at 7-Elevens.
They said, get your lips off that Slurpee machine.
I hate when I'm waiting for like a Klansman to walk across the intersection and they're going extra slow. You ever have the Klan do that to you? They do that slow Klan walk. They do, even though you got the green.
It's like, boy, what you doing in that 7-Eleven? They ain't no banana flavored Slurpee.
Jesus.
Damn, Shane.
I think that alley broke Shane. I think that's what happened. The alley where all the fun happens fucked him up.
I've been wondering how to get back there. I'm like trying to find an excuse to wander out.
Spring Ball Terminal Monstrosity is available, guys. This is Jonathan Jetty's book. Incredible project. What if Spider-Man meets the Evil Dead? And that's fucking cool. That alone should sell you on this project. Here's a John Malin cover right there. Jonathan Jetty cover. And here's a look at the interiors. Look at all these windows. It puts Shane Davis to shame. Lots of windows. Lots of windows. Shane loves drawing windows.
Yeah,
Shane, not as much as Jonathan Jetty does. Woo! Everyone go out there and back this project.
He's negging you, Shane. He's negging you. Yeah, guys,
I know.
Go out there and back Spring Ball. That's something you can do in our little neck of the woods. And it's the same thing with Black Riding Hood. It's the same thing with Anatomic. Welcome to the Arena, as well as the what's the other? Oh, God, I can't believe I'm blanking on the other book. The supplemental by Aaron Alfecci. Is that correct?
Just let it go, Sean. It's dead.
DED. And Shane Davis's Anatomic. Welcome to the Arena.
We are trying to climb to 140,000 before I pull it down. I'm probably going to pull it down probably mid-October. So we're already lettering and getting some pre-press done on the supplementals now. And 232 Beast Mode, and then we'll be writing and lettering Anatomic. So this will go into fulfillment before Inglorious Rex 3. Make sure to grab that Dale Keown cover, the John Malin cover, and the Anthony Gonzalez Clark cover. Those are the three covers you can get.
Buy the ass-to-ass cover.
You can't buy that. I need to take that art down.
Take that down already. Come on. What
I know. It's that nobody's been able to buy that since we closed out the 30-day. That's gone.
Oh, okay.
Jordan.
So
hold on. Look at this. Look at this Dale Keown cover. Incredible. Dale is just one of the few comic book artists that, as he got older, he just kept leveling up, and he was fucking incredible back in 1990. That's how old we are, guys. And look at this, just absolutely fantastic. You got these
Wait,
little foil
somebody
things
said-
coming up like a penis to insert into
Yeah.
her vagina. Can you guys just let me sell this for a
Yeah,
second?
please
Then there's
sell
a John Mail go, hey, there's a super chat going on. All right, go ahead and talk about the super chat.
No,
Done.
that
Done
is
for
a
buddy.
tentacle going up her ass, John. Thanks for selling that. That was
You're
very
welcome.
much appreciated. I appreciate the promo. I do. I don't want you to think I don't. But
Thank you,
guys, somebody in chat said this is fulfilling this year. No, it's getting printed this year, and then probably mid-January they're shipping out because shipping rates shoot up during the holidays. So we'll have to wait till mid-January for them to level back down.
Dale is, Soren Resner says, Dale is the Michelangelo of comics. I don't know, man.
Well said.
Probably. I mean, this motherfucker just works his ass off when he's drawing, you know, it just.
Yeah.
John,
most of us have gotten covers from him or work from him, whatever, like original artwork. And he did a Pitt versus Godlike cover for me. And I tell you guys, when you look at Dale Keown artwork on board, the black and white, the great, this guy, he doesn't do it like we all do it or did it. He will pencil it. He will ink it. He will put in grayscale. I think what are the Copic markers for grays, and then he'll fucking put in like white paint to really pop the whites out. It is above and beyond what anybody else is doing in comic book black and white line art. It's fucking incredible. So get yourself a Dale Keown cover. It's gonna look fantastic. It is incredible. You see one of these original boards. Shane, you or I should really be bringing out Dale's original boards to these conventions and letting people look at it so they can.
Yeah, I have my new camera. It might pick up better. Let me get it.
I'm going to get a new iPhone, by the way. They just announced them.
Nice.
17, iPhone 17. And I feel like once I get that new iPhone, I'm going to be able to like live, because like whenever I live stream away from home, you guys like people are like, oh yeah, your mic's clicking, click, 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 click.
What's so good about this new iPhone?
Tim Joe McKinney says, we know, John, you are a simpleton. Well, compared to my current iPhone, which is an iPhone 8, a lot. I didn't know this, but apparently the iPhone 8 is obsolete. Is the
yeah, of course it is. Well, you've got an iPhone 8.
Shut up, joke out.
My God,
actually, this does pick up. This does pick up better. You can see all the tones, kind of.
Oh, yeah,
Damn.
Absolutely
fuck yeah, man.
Beautiful artwork.
Guys,
even though Shane didn't take it out of the plastic because he hates you guys.
I can't. I mean, it's
how are we going to see all the porn folders on his desktop if he takes it out of the plastic, John?
Yeah, how are you going to see that?
Right.
Oh, come on, man. Come on,
Attractive
man.
face, beautiful face there. And Razor looking badass. Let's see that tentacle going up her cooch. Ow!
There it is, John. That's the money.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yep.
John talking with the soup can. What, is my mic bad or something?
I've got something to share real quick, just as a sneak peek.
Whip it out.
All right, it's up there. You got it. So this right here, these both of the Nosfero editions, which I'm wrapping up right now, actually, to get them ready for the printer, have completely different bonus features in the back than the first printing. So there's 2 books that have all new stuff. So these layouts, these sketches, these process photos, I'm going to go past this reasonably quick, but that right there is what we're doing in Comicsgate right now. That's the last page of the art edition, and this was the entire book laid out when I finished the last page. So that's the kind of like night and day work. That's every page of Nosfero, well, that I could fit on, and a few are kind of over each other. But that is how much that we're doing, guys. This is all handcrafted stuff, made in the USA, made in Comicsgate, and that is what it's about.
Beautiful. Beautiful artwork, guys.
That is what it's about.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Top of the line. Oh yeah, the iPhone. When nobody wanted to let me talk about, but I have an iPhone 8. So and it's all beat up to hell. If you looked at the screen, it's all chipped and whatnot. I don't know if you can see it on here. Here's my elephant cover, by the way. See all these cracks? Oh, there they go. See all? Look at all. Look at that shit. That's how bad my iPhone 8 is. I've had it forever.
That's actually an antique almost.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they said that. Woo!
Oh!
Yes, Dale.
Oh my God! I want to thank you guys for the compliments.
Oh yeah, glad you weren't
He
here.
spoke
That
his
would've been
name,
embarrassing.
and he appeared.
Look at
That's
Dale
my man.
coming in here to get his ass kissed.
Yeah, I know when to come in.
Make it happen.
Thank you. I know. Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Dale, do you want to see the next big Batman event happening this year?
Yeah, I'll just
share my screen, John. Let me show.
No one wants to hear me talk about my iPhone.
Nobody. So this is Batman's next big threat, and it's a bunch of Caucasian guys.
Oh damn! Yeah.
Oh God, I can't.
I mean,
this is the absolute Batman.
White nationalists. That's what they're called.
I just saw that.
That's the label.
What the fuck is with Batman's body? What the fuck? What? Why is he built like the? What's going on with his bicep?
You know what's weird? Because I keep looking at this. I haven't checked out the absolute Batman, but like the one thing that I've been kind of like, how do you represent Bruce Wayne without him being this big, swolled up dude with a tiny head? But then look at the all these KKK, I guess, members, and they all have like basically regular proportions. How does that book work?
Who the
I have no idea.
Batman like that? It's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
I mean, the artist. I've liked some of the artist stuff, but this is not the normal artist. By the way, this isn't the Nick
Someone
Dragotta
doing
guy.
his style, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like him trying to use the proportions he draws, which is tricky because he might get it to work in his art style on the page, but if the model sheet is this character is like a cartoon Popeye type guy, like I don't know how that fucking works. Like it doesn't make sense.
His cow looks fucking shit as well.
Yeah, I know.
But-
He looks more like
it looks AI. That cape.
But you get what I'm saying? If they're cooking up like cops are killing themselves, and there was like we found an old interview where the writers talking about it that we did a video on that will be up this morning, but it was very much known that that book was going to be about cops, FBI agents, ICE agents killing themselves.
Oh,
like
that's what they're doing in Batman?
No, well, that's what they were doing in the Red Hood book that they just canceled.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm saying this same editorial office is also producing this. That's why I'm saying it is that fucking stupid writer. But I mean, what is happening internally at that company is fucking something else.
Damn, yeah. Damn, that's a wild story, about that book.
Like, can you imagine? You know how working in comics is, Dale. Somebody's like, hey, let's do a comic series about every police officer agency committing suicide. And why you'd go, well, why? What's the purpose of that story? I don't know. I don't like cops.
Hold on, I want to bring up the point. McShort talked about this being like a Sam Keith cover. And like for me, that's what I'm happy about with this big, crazy, exaggerated Batman. For better or worse, I want to see more fucking far out shit hitting comics where everything doesn't have to look like David Finch or one of these Jim Lee clones drew it. Bring in the next Sam Keith. This guy might be the next Sam Keith. He might not be at full bore Sam Keith level yet, but give him a couple of years, man. This guy might be absolute fire. So I'm not against the tiny head. I just wonder how it works cohesively with like a Bruce Wayne. If I'm drawing Bruce Wayne and he's 9 feet tall, he's got a tiny head. How do you convince people that isn't Batman?
It's awful. Oh, look, Bruce Wayne's fucking wham. No. It's ridiculous.
Bruce Wayne's Wang? That was
wham.
That was a while ago when they did his Wang.
It's like the fucking Incredible Hulk in a fucking
That's what I'm saying, Choco.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Dale?
Yeah.
That was fucking terrible.
Yeah, Sam
Choke
Keith
out
and
is
Wolverine
spitting
was
crumpets
fucking
over
fire.
this.
I can't.
Was that Marvel
Yeah.
Comics
Choke out
Presents, right?
spitting fire Cheetos. That's what he's fucking spitting. He's fucking.
No, you're right. You're right, John, and you're right. Who was it in the chat who said that it's Sam Keith's Wolverine was badass?
I don't know, but he's the smartest person in chat.
Let me grab while you're doing super
Except for the
chats.
super chatters who are way.
I liked when was it Wolverine's suit would rip apart into telephone cords. So that was badass. John.
Oh, I love
They
it.
were-
Yeah,
Yeah, curly cords.
so much fun to look at.
Curly cords.
Remember when I did that Max drawing? I did a bunch of those curly cords.
Yeah.
And Matt Barr was like, "Oh,
That shit
dude,
Took
20 minutes to draw those pumpkins. My ass. I'm an artist. I know how long it takes. I know you guys think I'm just like busting your balls, but this is how long. You can't do that in less than 20 minutes. That pumpkin.
Yeah,
I think there's one in here.
Okay.
So what you're saying is Matt Barr was accusing you of tracing a pumpkin?
No, I think he's accusing me of having pre-drawn a pumpkin.
Of lying.
Look at this. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's
but
what
I did a lot of those little curly telephone.
Wait, I got it here. Hold on. Let me switch back. This is what you're
God
talking
damn,
about.
Shant, you look like a terrorist.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
it.
this. Wow. Yeah. Hold on, Sean. Show us more. Show us more. Don't
Sorry,
listen to Shane. Keep going. Look at this.
So,
This is
let me
the
get a little
blast from
closer
the
here.
past, man.
Yeah, I ain't a big
Tell me
fan
this
of that
isn't
either.
awesome.
Yeah. No.
So much fun to look at. What else you got?
Yeah,
Flip
wait,
the page.
wait.
Come on, give us some more.
Sorry. This one right here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's got the
That's sick. That is.
little bit.
This is some
Insane.
This is
That's
what
empty,
comics
yeah.
should be.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You see if there's
Find
any
one
more
with a
things.
bunch of curly little telephone cord.
That one had it.
telephone
My
cord.
God, this has got more. Here we go. This is just their covers, so I'm not going to get all. It's not all Sam Keith.
That's
But let me see if I can get that closer.
Yeah.
Can you guys see it?
That's Wolverine there.
Yeah, but we don't have the telephone cords on it.
Yeah, it does too. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Let me
I
keep
want
going.
full telephone cords.
Some of them are really curly, like a pig's tail.
I know. It's going to be the one time we don't have them. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Let me just see if that other one had it that I held up. It probably doesn't.
Do I
Because
have
they have a straight run to Sam Keith, but not. Oh, wait. No, these are the.
Oh, I'll cheat.
This is one that we haven't seen yet on one page, just to get this one. I don't know if you guys remember this.
No.
Fuck, look at this. This is in the Marvel covers book, and this is the Sam Keith section. Check that shit out. Look at the little side panel right there.
Yeah.
The inset panel. How fucking good is that?
Spider-Man's pose is fucking sick.
Wait,
there,
where's
bro.
the inset panel? Lift it up. Lift it up higher.
Okay. Can you
Oh, to the left. I see.
All the way
I thought you
down the
meant like
side.
I thought you meant like the barcode. Okay.
No, this is like that's all.
Yeah.
That shit's all the way down the side, man. Hold
I
on,
want to
let me
see
if
who
I
is
can-
that guy? Cyber.
Oh fuck!
that
Look
his
at
name?
this
Cyber.
guy, man. Holy shit! Can you? I always wondered what he was
my
like.
God, leader? Is
Who's
leader?
that? Who's that hack?
I don't know who this is, but
Oh, that's
man,
Dale. Look at that.
Oh, holy shit! He's a legend.
God,
Oh, yeah.
that was
Dale, your
last-
Hulk run was fucking nuts, man.
Thank you very much, Joker.
Sorry,
It
these aren't
was,
the
though,
raps.
it was fucking nuts.
Once more with feeling.
How?
Look at this shit, man.
I don't even know what tools.
Look at his forearm. It looks like a really built butt.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
It's got hair
Listen.
on it. And...
It ain't bragging if it's true. It ain't bragging if it's true. And here's some phone cords for you. These
All right,
both
that's
got
what I need.
them.
I need some
God
phone
dang
cords. Oh yeah.
These both-
Zoom in on that. Zoom in. Oh yeah, look at all those everywhere. Holy shnikes! Zoom in.
Well, that you know why he did that? Because once you start, you got to keep.
Hold on a second,
dude. Absolutely,
see if I can
Dale.
switch that camera.
I started drawing those phone cords.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
I couldn't stop, man. They're so fun. You can just whip them out. Yeah, I'm licking my chops. Yeah,
Where did it go? Gosh,
yeah. That's my childhood right there, man.
Here,
a lot of
take off me for a sec so I can find this stupid cord and hopefully I can
Yeah,
pick
sure.
it up. God damn. Oh wait, here it is. Shit. I'll hang on. Give me a minute though.
Do I have a curly cord?
Yeah, ass cheek forearms. Insane details. Yeah. Well, the thing is like those chords. Whatever. When I did them, you can just do them. You can just flick of the wrist, knock them out. And but for Matt Barr, it blew his fucking mind that you could just knock out phone cord shapes in microseconds.
Yeah, it's not like you're drawing McFarlane chains.
Well, if I'm doing like a finished cover, you know
Remember
what I
when
mean?
you used-
Like,
remember
I'm
when
gonna,
you
I'm
used
gonna do it
that-
a little slower. You know, you gotta
McFarlane
put
used
edges
to-
on.
Remember
Oh,
he
the
was-
chains
This will
of
be
McFarlane,
better
oh,
resolution.
dude,
like
so good.
the silhouette.
There we
There
go.
you go.
That looks better. That reads a lot better.
There's
What
yeah.
happened?
I switched. This is my desk cam for when I paint.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
a
Yeah.
lot.
Look at the bottom.
Oh,
Look at
my
those phone
God.
cords. They don't
Look
even
at
make
this, John.
sense, but it's just do them and keep doing
Look at
them and
that.
keep doing them.
I don't
Get
like it.
on it.
Damn, that's nuts.
I don't like it.
Insane.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell. And then you look over here because ain't no party like a phone cord party because a phone cord party don't stop.
Oh yeah, he's got him going on. Yeah, you can see him. There.
He's got it going
Got a fucking
on.
knife. I don't know
Yeah.
what does Wolverine need a knife for?
I
Of
don't
all
know,
the
man.
weapons, of all the weapons, he does not need a knife.
And then wait, almost there. Just so we can all grasp it
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at that.
in living color.
But you know
And
what that
there's-
is? That was the last thing Rubenstein inked.
Beautiful.
Wow. Now you could say, "Hey, Joe, you want to ink these nuts?"
Don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you wish though that there was a place where they could get some Dale Keown right now? If there was a project
Wouldn't that be
that was
wild?
funding.
Shit. I should
Sometimes you wanna go.
Look at this
Where
shit. man.
everybody knows you.
See
That's
that?
right,
That's
John,
the
I do
inset panel.
down.
Look at that
He's about to
Spider
give- He's
Man.
about to give Hulk head.
That's what I'm saying. The Spider-Man looks fucking sick.
Yeah, when you're
You
Sam
put it
Keith,
back to
you can
Hulk's
just
hand, right?
go crazy with your style. It still
Yeah.
works.
Yep. Look at that, guys. Look at the ink
Yeah.
work on the arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that hair. Yeah,
Yep.
really great. What else we got in terms of phone cords? Anything?
I don't think we have any more. Let me just double check. I don't think we have any more phone cords. We do have, now that we've got it in higher resolution, we do have, one sec.
Look at that. What did he
have-
do? Did he do the logo on that opposing page? Did he just go in there
Which
and start
one?
fucking
This
around
one?
with the logo?
Why?
Yeah, look at that.
I think he did.
Why is, that,
Beautiful.
why is the page yellowing so much?
Age.
It looks like he redid the leg with inks and pasted it over. Look at the edge.
Oh my god. So that's like a glue or something?
Yeah, he looks like he
hang on,
glued
pull
something.
back. There's a story about this. Ethan's told it. That's the page
Okay.
where he drew his dick out.
Oh!
Where it's in the tree, and then he had to patch it. There was a dick there before.
Oh, man.
His
Ethan's
thumb
told
doesn't
that
have a
story
fingernail, by the
million
way.
times. That's where he
Yeah.
keeps leaving a message on his editor's whatever phone
Wolverine
recorder and voicemail, and then he's talking about eating the cereal and everything, and then he turns the cover in, and there's a fucking dick on it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
God damn, that's great.
Yeah, I know, man. Look at this. But guys, when we talk about craft and the shit we're trying to bring back that's non-fucking political and all this insanity, we're putting in the best work. I agree with John and Dale. I know you already heard this. Dale's doing the best work of his career, which is like going up from the fucking, tower. I don't know how the fuck you do it. John is doing the best work. I love his spring ball cover. I'm looking forward to Black Riding Hood, which is incredible. Black Riding Hood 2.
Oh yeah.
Shane Davis is also an artist. There's a lot of people.
Nobody knows that.
Yeah, doing great work. But look at the shit this is the bar. That's what we wanted comics, and we want comics to be. Look at that fucking Sam Keith skull with the damn feathers on it. Then let's go down right here to this. Look at that shit. That is fucking bananas.
Yeah.
He's hatching that shit with white over the cross hatching, and then he's signing with the same white paint, and then letting the ink kind of bleed right there as the facial hair goes out. Fuck. Oh yeah, this too. There's some screen tone he's cutting in because this is real.
Yeah. RILL.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit. And guys, over on my channel, I do show books, but I'm also doing art stuff now. And so one of the things we get to do here, if you guys are interested in this shit, is I try to do streams right now where I'm doing a painting on stream, and explaining what I'm doing with like a Bob Ross type setup. But guys, this is the stuff we want to bring back. We don't want to lose this. This is the greatest shit,
Fantastic.
There's just great shit, man.
Beautiful shit.
Beautiful shit that we are capable of.
What is that? Campbell?
Yep.
J. Scott.
J. Scott, right? But let's talk about. There's splattering here, so I'm going to move away because I don't want to trigger John. But
dude, he fucking fucked it all up with that splatter.
this is real. This is RILL shit right here. And then you get. Holy fuck! Then you got Arthur Adams over here.
Wait, what book is this?
Holy cow!
This is the book that I can't tell you about, but no, it's no. This is Nick. Who is this? Nick. You guys know who this artist is. This book is Marvel Covers, Artist Edition. The Modern Age.
Oh, okay. Just random Marvel covers.
Random covers.
Okay, that's cool.
But look at the detail of this shit. What you're
Nick
seeing.
Ferrucci?
Yep.
No.
Sorry, there you go.
Okay.
By the way, what they choose for like one of the letters pages because they want to choose something great. Our kid right here. Arthur Adams, inked by Art T. Bear, Comicsgate's own Art T. Bear.
Yeah.
Look at the signature, black and white, guys. Out there now. Make sure you back it. Sins of the Father. Yeah, there's so much good. I mean, this is the crazy shit. Look at Art. Fucking Art. I don't mean
Art
like,
Adams is fucking the
Wow.
goat.
Look at that.
Look at this. Shit. I can't get this damn thing to light right. Can you guys see that okay?
Yeah.
But fucking look at this shit, man.
The hatching.
Look at that.
The line weights.
Is fucking sick.
That nice
I mean,
solid outline.
Look at the like all of the detail and tones
Yeah.
that you see.
Titties.
Yeah, good stuff.
I didn't even notice them, but yeah, I mean, I guess if you're sexist, you might
But,
notice that.
no.
I just am admiring the line work.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on a
can't.
second.
You should have put some nipples. Little
well,
bit of
maybe
hint of nipple on there.
I'm gonna mute, guys. I'll be right back. No. So anyway, you look at the hair. By the way,
because that means she's aroused. I'm telling you.
That's right. That's right.
I know where I know where the nipples are.
Is
Somebody
that John
jerking
or
off?
Shane?
Who's jerking off?
It's Shane. Fucking Shane or
We
Cecil.
should have all done that.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this, guys. Get the fuck out of here. This Sentinel. Look
Dude,
at
the
this.
look at the face on that Sentinel. Fucking brilliant.
Dear
Mhm.
God.
Pose.
Yeah, we do need more pit perks on that campaign, but the biggest perk is Dale's art, man.
Oh my
That
god.
is the shit. It's so good. But look at this, guys. Come on now.
Oh, speaking of the Pit campaign, let's move this.
All right, look at that. Look at that.
Pit Volume 1.
Hello. Pit.
$81,202 raised, 624 backers.
Yeah, we're putting out a first trade. It's not even a
Incredible.
story about
Groundbreaking work by young
Yeah,
Dale Keel.
it's a heartwarming tale about family.
Yeah.
Is that what? That's your pitch, Dale. You
Fun.
went fucking. You just
Yeah,
said
all
it's
that,
family.
forget all that alien stuff and the whole cosmic thing.
It's about family.
It's about sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Like
family.
Fast and the Furious. It's about family. Oh, weird shot. Oh, did I kick Shant? What did I do?
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
well,
Shant.
you know, I mean, not kick.
Right.
You know.
Oh, okay.
I
He was
was-
sharing
yeah,
his
there's a lot of
own
different-
screen. Sorry about that.
Mid Art Adams.
That's all right. You know?
Well,
Just
no,
continue
I
with
have to
whatever-
remove a shared screen to share a screen.
I would never
But
put
you
you
were
through
Look
that.
at
sharing
John
your own
bringing the
screen.
cast system. No, John,
Yeah.
just be honest. You're practicing the cast system with Sean.
He is
Just be
practicing. Well,
fucking-
that's no. He can practice it. I'm a Brahmin, man. I don't mind.
Yeah, hold on, let me fix this cast system here.
Let
Camera
me help you
on
with
versus
that.
camera's off.
Yeah.
Camera's on,
Feel
goes to the
free.
top of the cast.
Okay.
Look at John over here shaming me to show my mug on this here
Yeah.
stream.
I've tried to tell you guys that John is down with the coloreds, as he says, and that we feel seen and heard.
Nobody
You
loves
know?
them more than me.
That's right.
I love them till they're dead, right, John?
Yeah, poor
Yeah.
Sean
Look at
John's
that.
clumsy fat fingers have grown from all the tendies.
Tendonitis, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All right, guys, go out there, sign up back Pit.
Thank
One.
you. And thanks
10 days left.
Yeah, thanks everyone who's back so far. I really appreciate it.
Amen.
Thank you.
Fucking pleasure, Dale. I'll tell you that. I'm looking forward to it so much. I got that those beautiful covers that Mandy does, and I know she did it with your Jack the Ripper cover as Jack the Ripper 2 cover, but I can't wait to see that effect on Pitt. That is going to be some sick shit. It's going to look great.
Kidding. Oh, it looks so cool. So shiny.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys, I got to get back to some super chats. People are mad at me.
Oh.
It's like 3 hours old now. I've been trying. There's 105 super chats. Comic Crazy Linguisa for $2. Shoka, what's the deal about that polar bear flag? It's because I'm racist.
What polar bear?
The one that he was showing everyone. It was polar bear flag.
Yeah.
Swinging Cod for 5. He said it was some British hero polar bear, not a polar bear. Brought ammunition to his people.
No, that's a Polish. No, Polish. That's a Polish bear. That,
Polish
that
bear
carried ammunition across the war zone, and the reason they fed Schwarzak or something. I can't remember his fucking name. Just look up Polish bear that brought ammunition. They fed the bear cigarettes and beer. They trained the bear.
Warwickshire.
And there's actually a statue resurrected for this bear. He was a goddamn
photo
war
is
hero.
awesome.
He's a goddamn war hero. They should
He
make
is,
a movie about this bear.
Swinging Cod for $5 got to see Carlin at the Rio Casino in August of '98, doing workups to the "You Are All Diseased" special. Amazing. '98. That's a long time ago, man. Hail.
What?
Kyan Riddle, $1.99. Cecil saw Fatty Arbuckle perform live.
Wow.
That would have been a while ago. That's implying that Cecil is very old.
Damn.
Dipsy Doodle, $10. Anna, she left a long time ago. Anna, do you remember when you and Chrissy were on Elijah and Sydney Watson's show? Sydney introduced you to, and shortly after, Sydney says, "So Chrissy, you're fat." I couldn't believe it. Good friends. Well, I mean, about as good as me. Mad Relic for 5,000 or something. Lefties like fame and being worshipped. The fact he hasn't appeared makes it fishy.
Yeah, agreed.
What, the killer?
The fact that the person didn't take care of themselves and also is on the run is it does seem odd in terms of what we're used to. Let me see if I can do this here.
I hope they find that motherfucker so bad.
Somebody brought up, we still don't know shit about Trump shooter. I don't know if we'll ever get an answer about.
Oh, the second one or the first?
The main
one.
one.
Got the ear?
No, the main one. The main one
they killed. We don't know shit about that guy. I don't know if they do catch this guy if we'll even ever know. I don't know if this guy, because part of me is is it a government conspiracy, or are they afraid that that they'll make there's some information about them that they can be martyred. I don't know.
Well, look, I'm speculating, entertainment purposes only, but if you were to do something like that, shot that down. No, I'm not. all the security, there is almost no way you can get away with this, right? Because you're in the U.S. There's security cameras everywhere, houses. The guy's allegedly walking down a fucking residential street. His face is going to get captured somewhere. Someone's going to recognize him. The only option you have is get down to Mexico as quickly as possible, or generally leave the fucking country. You can't hang out, unless you're an idiot. If you're an idiot, great. I hope he is an idiot and that we catch him in the woods, a mile from the scene. But
a
reasonable person would say, I got to get the fuck out of the country immediately.
Fuck yeah.
So,
yeah. I pulled up an image for the super chat before this. I just wasn't quick enough. Apologies. But this is the bear right here that was known for eating cigarettes. It enjoyed them. This bear has served, and there it is having a beer with the troops.
That stupid bear.
So you know why they loaded him up with ammunition, right?
Why?
Because the enemy, if if they shot a bear, there's a 50-50 chance that bear's just charging them and killing them. So nobody would shoot the fucking bear.
Yeah.
They're just like, I don't want that fucking thing killing me. I mean, like they didn't.
Yep.
I don't know if they could have killed it or not before it
Yep.
mauled them. So the enemy didn't know it had ammunition on it. They just left it the fuck alone because it's a fucking bear.
Very
Yeah.
fast. The bears are
When
very.
you've had a long day of serving your country, remember to have a cold one. Have a Guinness. That's what that was. It was an
Guinness. Oh, that's warm.
I don't understand why there's not a movie on this bear like Spielberg or somebody. Why? How is it? They did a fucking War Horse movie. How the fuck did I get War Horse but not this?
Because a bear will eat the actors.
Not all, hashtag not all bears for those of you offended. With that.
Hashtag not all bears.
You know, we have a lot of bears in our chat.
Guys, James Gunn said that in the Man of Tomorrow film that Superman and Lex Luthor will be teaming up against a greater evil.
Oh,
I told you that last Jack show, and you
It don't matter what you tell me till I hear it.
I said that. I said, look, Superman isn't taking the suit apart. Superman's helping Lex build that suit.
In that image, in that image, he's taking it apart because that's
no. Those are leftover screws. You always end up with a few extra from IKEA.
That's right.
Bert says, I guess it is Brainiac. Well, look, I mean, arguably it could be Brainiac Zod or any number of, I guess, characters, but my money's still on Brainiac.
Brainiac.
Especially with Brainiac being the initial idea of the villain. So it's, in my mind, it's got to be Brainiac. Is anybody watching that Peacemaker show?
No.
Not after you said what you said. I'm out, man. Good.
They said more stuff is going to connect to the Man of Tomorrow film by the time we get to the end here. So,
yeah.
I watched the last episode. It wasn't I watched actually the last half of the episode, and it wasn't nearly as gay. So
something.
It's not
the show's back on my good side.
All right.
Yeah, one you're back. Now we just gotta wait and see.
Yeah, I think do they come out every Thursday? Is there a new episode tonight?
No idea, man. Sorry.
Man. I've been trying to watch that fucking Alien Earth too, and that show has just been terrible.
I heard it's painful.
It is.
It's
Peacemaker has really been painful too, except for this last episode, because now he's like fully involved in this extra dimensional Earth. But I read somewhere that they think that this new Earth that he's on is populated by white people.
Oh.
And that's why everything is so like in harmony.
It's like
they're trying to make a commentary on like the evil of like, you know, whatever, a monoculture.
Yeah.
But because his dad in his world was a white supremacist and a bad guy, but in this world he seems to be a good guy, but they think that he might be a good guy only because the white supremacists took over. So we'll see if that any of that plays out or not.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm watching it. I'm watching. I got no, man. What's that?
Yeah, John is like he's into that French bande dessinée, Jodorowsky. That's how his brain works. He's solving problems in 4D.
Yeah, I'm always working in 4D.
Wow.
No, guys, like I say, look, man, I ain't playing 4D chess, guys, but I'm playing checkers like a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Champagne money, beer taste. Yeah. That's the key.
Let me go to another.
I'm playing pickup sticks.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Maybe Yahtzee. I'm playing Yahtzee. How about
Mad Relic for 5,000 or something. Lefties like fame and being. Oh, I did this one, right?
Yep.
Ghetto Black for 5. John, please look at Brandon Herrera tweet about the shot. He knows guns. This was not professional. He likely aimed for a headshot, but ballistics. You know, I don't have to look at Brandon Herrera. You know, I'm just on the fence, man. You know, it could have been I don't know. I think a professional. I think I don't know. I don't know about snipers. I don't know about sniper school or anything like that. But you slap a fucking scope on a fucking sniper rifle, I think 200 yards might as well be 20 yards.
Right.
You know, like how are you missing at 20 yards? So if he has a scope and a sniper rifle and knows how to use it, you know, it's surprising actually that he moved over to the neck. Other than the fact that, you know, some people just don't know how to pull a trigger. It's as simple as that. I mean, you pull it clunky. You got like I said, you got to breathe. You know what I mean? How you sit in your prone position, you know, matters. All these things kind of matter to make like a line. I don't remember all the stuff. When I was in the Army, guys, I was in there when I was 17 years old. So I don't remember everything. But I remember when I was shooting these fucking targets, man, I'm kicking my legs back and forth, realigning myself so I can get these targets all perfect.
Easy.
Fucking, I was down there on the ground.
Yeah.
Badass motherfucker.
That have one of those. That have one of those little dials.
Shot
where
expert.
it's like, you know those
Shot
dials
expert.
they have
What's that?
on the rifles. They have those dials where they're like, you know,
Oh, where you're zeroing it
fine-tuning
in?
the scope.
Yeah, where you're zeroed in. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's iron sights too. You got to zero that shit in. You know, got to make it work with you. So, but yeah,
But wouldn't that guy-
a real sniper. I don't know if a real sniper is gonna miss that neck with the scope.
Was that guy
Yeah.
practicing at all before that? Do you think?
Well, this is the thing.
I
right?
don't know.
I think,
we were talking
it's
about-
possible. Look, I mean, it could be anything. I'm not saying it's not or it is. I think it leans towards it actually not being a professional doing it.
Yeah, we don't know shit at this point. Is the reality. We have a
let's-
lot of
we don't even know what the gun was. You know,
Well,
Did he
I'll
have a
say this.
scope?
I'll say this. I'm leaning against the
Here it
amateur.
comes.
No, I'm
Here it
leaning
comes.
against the amateur part because of how well like his exit strategy was and invading.
That was the
cops.
thing that got me.
There's
That's what I
the
said
part that's
earlier.
not
Like
sitting
the,
right
the
with me.
entrance and the exit, the planning. That's more interesting to me than the actual shot. I said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
so because the dude managed to get out of there.
But that's my point. If there's that sort of support system, or he's able to exit, or if there's people like hiding him, I mean, then like they wouldn't just put some guy that doesn't know how to make that shot up there.
No,
That's all.
No, if it was organized for sure.
Yeah.
It was good he got caught on camera. Well, I guess maybe he did. You know, still, I don't even know if that's him. Is that him? I'm guessing it's him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do anything and not get caught unless you've got people working to cover it up. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
When it first happened, when this just happened, I was fully convinced that that old guy, George Zim, was the guy.
Yeah.
But I also thought that just from that video clip that I saw for the first time, that the guy asking the questions about the trans shooters and whatever, I'm like, that guy did. I thought he pulled up a pistol and just shot him right there, you know, because you're 20 feet away, I'm guessing. I don't know how far you are from. That's what I thought happened. So I'm just saying, like, we can all suspect whatever we want, but until it all comes out.
Or he was put there to throw people off, to give the actual
Zim,
shooter,
that Zim guy.
Yeah, I think that's. I think
the
that's what it
actual
is.
shooter could get away.
I wouldn't be. Here's another thing that's creepy to
now.
think about. No, Dale. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if this was some older psychopath guiding these kids and coming up with a strategy. That's another thing. If it was a bunch of people in an Antifa-like group, and this guy's like, I'm gonna scream, I did it, even though I'm unarmed. Like, there's a lot of weird shit that looks like somebody with some knowledge, or somebody who played a lot of fucking, tactical games and picked up just enough. But the getting away is the thing I don't fucking get.
Yeah, but also sometimes we overestimate people, you know,
It's true.
and you can just walk out of a fucking mall shooting or something like that and just nobody walk in. You know,
I mean,
sometimes
we saw this with some of the riots, not even Antifa, but like they would kind of mislead officers like when all the riots were going on in like New York, right? So kids, the people we know the people I'm talking about that were robbing stores. They would use and they would go to one end of the city and lure cops, and then break into the stores on the other side of the city when the police were on the other side and they couldn't stop them, to loot. So it's like it's so simple for like, I don't know. Everybody's got like a walkie-talkie and a supercomputer in their pocket, So it's some guy over here saying, "Hey, distract the cops." Okay, now I run over here. It's like it's not. I don't think it's I mean, the technology. It's just super easy for people to communicate instantly now. And choreograph like distractions, attacks. I mean, I don't even think it'd have to be an elite group of people that did this.
No, I don't think that's why I said I can go either way. There's nothing that says it's professional to me. Nothing that says it's unprofessional to me. It's a sloppy shot, really. With iron sights, that would be a shot I probably would have been able to do. And it's a little bit better than someone that has no training, but it's a little difficult if you haven't fucking zeroed in your weapon, if you haven't sat there and fired the fucker a few times, So
exactly, yes,
yeah. But any hunter, anyone that's gone out there, anyone, even if you're not a hunter, you got a fucking gun, you sit out there, you shoot some fucking targets. Minimum training, I think you can do 200 yards.
Okay.
So
yeah,
John, I can go either way. Not sexually, Ray. I'm talking in terms of the qualifications of this assassin.
I'm not like I don't follow a lot of this shit. Like I'm not like a hunter or anything like that. But from what all the spy movies, whatever bullshit I've ingested, like I kind of wonder, like, was it more of an expert shot to hit him in the neck rather than the head? Like you could hit somebody in the head and maybe they're a vegetable, maybe they're still alive, but you shoot somebody's fucking neck, they're just bleeding out.
You go for the head. You're not going for the neck. The head is not. Maybe your brain is exploding on a headshot.
Yeah.
So you hitting the neck is an accident. Like, no, I can't think. And again, I'm not a trained fucking sniper. Maybe someone's doing something for shits and giggles. I don't fucking know. But you're going to go for the heart. You're going to go for the fucking head. Like, it's one or the other. I've never heard, at least when I was learning how to shoot a rifle, the aim for the neck on a human being. It was head or chest primarily.
He went for the chest. Do you think that the bullet flattened out and then went up into his neck?
I saw somebody who actually made kind of a thing, but I don't know if bulletproof vests work like that, because like his shirt is kind of like inflating.
Yeah.
Like it hits like some kind of protective, and he could have had some kind of thing. And they argued that it richicheted from that and went through his neck. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting.
Well, that's
but I think a high-powered round probably. Again, I'm not a fucking expert, guys. I just went to fucking basic. You know what I mean? I'm not a trained assassin. Part of me thinks that you need something a little bit more solid than just something that kind of fits under your shirt, without being noticeable, to stop a fairly powerful rifle at 200 yards. Yeah,
I mean,
Tim said he was wearing a vest. Yeah, but again, it's not like a vest that's like sticking out under your shirt. You know what I mean? This thing, whatever it was pretty fucking.
Wait,
thin.
who was wearing a vest?
People are saying that Charlie Kirk was wearing a vest under his t-shirt, but there was no, that I've seen anyways, there's no sign of it. If I put a bulletproof vest under, you're going to see a little bit of something. So it must have been, if there was, it was like some kind of real low level padding, which is kind of like, why even bother then?
Well, remember when Reagan was shot, that bullet flattened out, it ricocheted off the door and then went into his side, right? Reagan?
Yeah, I watched a documentary about that like a year or two ago.
So bullets,
it was something tricky about that.
Yeah, and bullets will flatten out.
Yeah,
they can, sure, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, that fucking video you put in the fucking room, holy shit.
They deleted it, actually.
They deleted the video. The fucking head getting kicked down the fucking driveway.
I sent it to Cecil too.
I didn't see an uncensored version. I saw a censored version. Is that what you guys saw? An uncensored version?
It was uncensored.
Yeah, it's like it looked like somebody kicking a soccer ball, but the soccer ball is leaving a trail of blood.
It's rolling. And then the head
fucked up. Was he Hispanic?
Remember the head kind of popped up and it sat on the neck for a second?
Yeah.
Like it corrected itself. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then he picked
Really?
it up like a
That's
fucking
creepy.
bowling ball. And then he
Then the
picked
dude,
it up like a
the guy
bowling ball.
picked it up and fucking walked off. Like,
No, he
got
put it. He set it down on the side.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
is
then
that
the
what he did?
ambulance rolls up like they can do something.
There's people
Yeah, like, what do
pointing
you
out.
do when someone's carrying a fucking human head? Like, holy fuck, dude.
Well, I mean, maybe according to your Omega Storm, they can put in a fucking fishbowl and fuck its neck hole, John. I don't know.
Rush retard. Mods, how many super chats does John have?
That's
I don't know, man. I'm fucking going through them. What do you want? Blood?
I think so. I think that's where they're at, John.
Valdez Z. Frank for 20. I hear Liam was good friends with Kirk. Was he? Charlie Kirk? DJ Gravy Mix 299. Stop calling him she.
Oh, the writer of the DC stuff.
Yeah, it's a man. Just like Mags. He's a man. JD Kirby for 2. He, Jay. It's a he. Oh, hey, Anna. Anna took off because this is too emotional for her to
Wait, did she
talk about?
She
Yeah,
can't talk about
that's
this?
what she said. It's too emotional for her or something like that for her to talk about. She did I don't know, X amount of hours of this stuff. Yes.
Yeah,
Dude, I will say
How's
this
this
shit's
too emotional?
draining. This
Yeah,
shit
I'm
is
still in.
draining.
I'm still in shock.
I was
yeah, very much
I was sparring and holding pads earlier tonight and thinking about this shit and almost got clocked. It's just like I my brain's been on. Like I find myself driving and thinking about this, just doing anything and thinking about it. Like
I was watching Peacemaker. I was watching the latest episode of Peacemaker this morning or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess yesterday morning now, whatever. And they had a scene where this guy people were just walking by. They're sitting in like a park on a bench or something, and then boom, just this fucking bomb goes off right in front of them, and Peacemaker and his girl get knocked back and all that shit. And I was like, oh my god, this is like gay PTSD from Charlie Kirk, because it hit me a little bit harder than normally. Normally, I see something like that, I'm like, cool.
Somebody, and maybe it was Zach or somebody I was listening to, but it's like they said, and they're like, I don't think our generation has ever seen anything like this in our lifetime. And then I was thinking about it, and so maybe it was Kurt Metzger or somebody. I don't know who the fuck I was listening to.
Probably.
But it was like, yeah, maybe 9/11's the closest thing we've seen. And I'm not saying these were comparable, like on the scale, but I'm talking about this graphic, in your face, live on TV. I mean, we
That's
saw
new.
Trump
Very
get
new.
shot at, but I mean, we know how that thank God ended. This is different. Like I don't know. Like
We've seen two.
Is there something like this we've seen in our life? I mean,
I mean, there was the R. Bud Dwyer, but that wasn't live. I don't think we didn't really even.
No.
see the Charlie
Well, I guess it would be: is there somebody that we cared about?
Oh, okay.
No, somebody in chat
being
said the
assassinated?
Challenger. No, hang on. The Challenger. You see, that's a contender right there. I saw that live explode.
Yeah, but we didn't care about him. We were too young.
But I wasn't too young. I remember it. I'm just a little older, but yeah, they wheeled us into the room. We're like, we're all watching this, kids. And then it was, that. But the other thing I was going to say is we have never had reasonably high definition live video and video that would go everywhere unedited.
And multiple
Someone being
angles,
set
too.
on,
Multiple
someone being
angles.
set on fire in a subway. Like this shit's been going on now for a while. You know what I mean? People being kicked during the summer of love, nearly to death. In some cases to death, but then that gal getting stabbed on the train, and this.
Which brings me back to the conversation I wanted to have before, nobody else wanted to have on the new iPhones, guys. Everybody, iPhone 17 Max Pro.
Yeah, Catchy's defs in high definition, guys.
Has
Like,
a
make sure-
telephoto lens that is more powerful than the previous one. Definitely more than my iPhone 8. So I will probably be aiming for the iPhone 17 Max Pro, everybody. So with that telephoto lens. God. And I mean, our dramas are going to get, the orange, right, Jeremy? Yes, the orange. They have an orange one. And get on that. That's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to wait probably a few weeks before I buy it. I'm going to let the crowd go through your other thing.
You're saying John sold out like you were bought by Apple.
Wow.
Fuck, John.
Apple and Tim Cook. Yep. John, are you sponsored? Yeah, I'm making a mint right now. I get a free phone. Wouldn't that be awesome if I got a free phone? I would do that.
there will
I
take
would
care, man.
sell out for a free phone.
Wow.
Anyways, I am excited
Look
about
at
that.
John over here.
iPhone 17 Pro Max telephoto lens, guys.
John House Malin.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyways, I got an iPhone 8.
All right.
Old school.
That's embarrassing, that is, man.
Yeah, I don't even have a case for it because I stopped carrying it in case. Just gave up.
Even bums in like the person I give money to outside my bank, like who begs, has got a better
Yeah,
phone than me.
has a better phone than me. And
Yeah.
that's the shit. I saw it today on a news report, and they said when should you consider an upgrade? And they have like a list, and number one on the list is if your phone is obsolete.
Yeah,
you should consider getting. So they're not updating this anymore. Apparently, I got the highest OS operating system that they're going to give me, and I'm going to be limited on any updates now because it's an 8. But yeah, you need to have at least, the news said, you need at least an iPhone 11.
John, you'd be better off with 2 coconut shells and a fucking bit of string. You know what I mean? Like, fucking out here sending smoke signals. You're getting a better fucking signal.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've done my I've streamed from that phone a few times from like my car and whatnot and hotels, and it'll make a lot of clicking noises. But I'm thinking about that iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Yeah.
And all my troubles are gonna go away.
Well, I'm leasing, so I guess I'm gonna get 17.
Oh, there you go. Dale, I also saw a thing that said don't lease. So just pay for your phone. Because those leases keep you in like 24-month contracts or something like that. Yeah.
I hate this John Malin.
Yeah, 24.
What? I'm educating myself on the iPhone 17 Pro Max.
He's gonna sell us on a new toilet cleaner next, whatever the fuck Amway's feeding you. Like, come on, John, get the fuck out of here with this.
Anyways, I'm obsolete, so I'm going to get a new phone. And then Faye's going to get a new phone too, and we're going to be able to FaceTime. She doesn't have a iPhone. She has like a Samsung or something like that. So because of that, we're not able to FaceTime.
Yeah, Yanzi doesn't have a cell phone. Anytime I need to talk to her, I just throw a beer can towards her. And
well, yeah, they're very.
John, you should read off the specs, lol. I'm gonna get a rip.
I love John's dead man stare.
What?
No, he just looks like a fucking terrorist. John, I mean,
oh man,
I'm saying.
Yeah, suck that apple dick.
Oh my god!
Look, man, like, say
That's
what you
good.
will. I've had like, did I tell you guys I had the Apple 4?
Oh man,
for the longest time. Then when I finally upgraded, it was an 8.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Now I got an 8 right here, and I'm finally going to upgrade, and it's going to be a 7. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just jumping on these phones, guys. I'm waiting for new technologies and shit like that to come out.
Yeah, John's only coming back for heat forged aluminum unibody design for exceptional pro compatibility. Think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is like people just try to make everything sound like it's a fucking shill, and it's not. Even though it has A19 Pro vapor cooled for lightning fast performance,
John, you're as bad as Ryan Reynolds selling cell phones right now. It's like, holy shit, man!
It's vapor fucking.
You used to be Deadpool. Now you're just some guy selling fucking cell phones on.
Do you
TV.
have the A19?
I have an Android. I have an Android.
Well, there you go.
What do you mean? There you go. I'm the elite.
Second class.
What are you talking about?
But does it have the ultimate pro camera system? All 48 MP Fusion rear cameras and the longest
fucking ghost
ever on an iPhone.
You got an Apple Watch.
I don't need the ghost of Steve Jobs in my pocket, John. Don't you think like he's living in those fucking devices and he's in your pocket? That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, that is true.
I knew it.
Anyways, I'm getting on that Apple.
You better get to these super chats. We're all passing out.
Get on that banana, John. That's what you need to get on.
Damn.
Jay Kirby for $2. He, it's a he. Oh, hey, and a random guy member for 15 months. Laura Loomer is going ham on these weirdos laughing at Kirk's death. Yes, everybody laughing at that is fucking.
Wait, who's Laura? Wait, who? What?
Laura Loomer. I think it's a conservative chick. Ralph Mack for $2. Rage is a slippery slope. Elites want civil unrest.
Yep.
I don't know if they do, man, because that's what I'm saying. They kind of backtrack it all after shit goes down. Like, oh man, it's got to be cool, bro. Be cool. Crusader Joe for 10. 30 caliber is too big for the entry exit wound. 30 caliber. It's too big for the entry exit wound. They said it was a Mauser they found in the woods later. The guy jumping on the roof clearly wasn't carrying a large bolt action rifle. Lies everywhere. Yeah, we'll see what it is. Zobi Slayer Gaming 499. Obviously, none of these demons never actually watched Charlie Kirk speak. I agree. It's sad. He's actually a pretty reasonable dude. Never lost his cool.
Well, no, but that's the radical left. Is you can be reasonable and you're like, hate speech. I mean that's part of this problem that's been like pressure cooked. Is like there's nothing to add to that. Just think about that. You can have a reasonable conversation and you're racist or you're phobic or you're whatever. I mean, we're literally, I've said this before, we're debating science at this point. And it's like, the fuck? Like, that's science. That's biology. I mean, that's that. And we're supposed to, like, the more we double down on facts, the more like we don't abandon knowledge that we've discovered. Like, we're just racist. And if you support science, like, you're a big
science. I love science. Shane, are you
jerking it? Erasing, yeah.
I think Twitter watch video for 5. Watching Cecil stream today, almost all the women were mistaken for Anna. Huh. Crusader Joe for 2. To Cecil's point, Charlie was Harrison Bergeron. Is that the that dude in that short story? Is that what that is? Harrison Bergeron? Where he lives in a world and they put all the weights on so he's like equal to everybody else. What was that? Philip K. Dick? Is that who that was?
Yes, it's Eric Huffles.
Eric?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. And Crusader Joe. Okay.
Is Philip P. Dick the same guy that wrote Naked Lunch?
He wrote what is it? Do Androids? No, that's not. Was that no?
Wait.
Dream of Electric Sheep.
Dream.
Yeah,
of
Electric Sheep. Thank you. Goddamn,
that was
early in the morning.
That was him.
Thank you, Dale. I'm like, my brain at this hour is like, fuck. Oh, man.
Serious Cat for 2. That Star Wars pundit. Remember when Star Wars was all the conversation? Now it's Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Yeah.
Did that rhyme?
What?
Yes.
No,
it didn't even make sense. Like, fuck if it rhymed. What's it got to do with Star Wars?
I don't know what I said. Shut up. Brains taste awful. 201. Greetings, Jack Show guests in chat. Thank you. Brains taste awful. Appreciate you, Max.
I can say this for sure. Stormtrooper didn't shoot Charlie. Like, yes, they didn't miss.
I don't know if anybody's alleging that, Shane, that Charlie Kirk was assassinated by a stormtrooper. Max Hardon for 2. When words are violence, their violence is justified. Absolutely. I mean, that goes back to the shit we were saying way back when, Max. Appreciate you, sir.
Yep.
White Guy McGee, member for 12 months. Yo, what up, my dogs? We need Trump to go balls to the wall. The people that say coexist don't want us around. Lies, lies, lies. I'm tired of it all. Thank you, White Guy McGee. Even though he looks like a black gentleman.
Oh, they're also saying he wrote Man in the High Castle too.
Oh yeah. I think that was based off of Philip K. Dick thing. Yeah. That had a dude from I love that actor guy. Remember that Office Space? Nobody better touch my stapler.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Root, Stephen Root. Is that his name?
Stephen Root. You got it. Yeah,
Is
he's
that
in
it?
No
Yeah.
Country as the guy who hires the hitman, and
Yeah, he's in Barry.
Yeah.
Have you guys watched Barry? Have I got you guys to watch Barry yet?
No.
Season 1 and 2?
You've sold it to me a million times, and I've always passed.
I can't
Season
watch
1 and
TV
2.
shows. I don't have the attention span. They always end up disappointing. Do you know what it? Oh God,
Barry is like a Tarantino fucking TV show. If Quentin Tarantino directed a TV show, it'd be Barry.
Mm-hmm.
So go watch Barry season 1 and 2. And I was told by somebody in the chat way back when, he said, John, if you go and watch season 3, like everything back to back, season 3 is actually better. Because I remember waiting forever for season 3, and then I felt like it was like a fuck you to everybody that liked this show. But 1 and 2, and it's got Harry fucking Winkler in it, you know, who's surprisingly really, really fucking good in this show. Go watch Barry, guys.
With the Fonz.
I'm over here watching fucking Weapons for you motherfuckers, Shane.
Well, you didn't like Weapons.
And you ain't gonna watch Barry. I tried to say this earlier. About Weapons. Nobody wanted to hear my review.
Well, you didn't like it, John.
I haven't seen it.
Look, man. All right, here's roughly my review on Weapons without trying to spoil it too much. Most of it I could have gave a shit less. Then at the very end, where it's the kind of comeuppance, I was like, yeah, finally. I like the comeuppance. But then how it just finally wrapped, I didn't like it.
Okay.
There you go.
Fucking hell,
review.
John.
I can't fucking spoil it.
The ending, I was laughing at the ending. I thought it was great. Like,
That was
See,
probably
the
the
problem
comeuppance.
is the fucking internet ruined that movie for you because you knew the
You
ending.
are
No,
the internet.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I never said the W word.
I'm trying not to
everybody
get
said,
spoiled, but I'm just
"Oh,
in the chat.
It's a witch."
Now I can't even. No, I'm kidding. It'll be
No,
fine.
once you know,
I enjoyed that,
because
I
I
enjoyed
didn't
it.
know that was I didn't know there was a W in it,
I
and
knew
then
there
you
was
look back
shenanigans,
and
man.
it's written on their fucking car. Like the clues were always there. I didn't know that when I saw it. When I saw it, I had just seen the original trailer that didn't hint at anything really supernatural in it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you know roughly within the first fucking 10 minutes that something not normal's up, man. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but I didn't
Like-
know it was a W. That's what I'm telling you. It
Like
is
when
very.
I watched that Hereditary. I really enjoyed that as well, and I got advised against that by a few people in the chat who I usually agree with movie wise. There was, but I watched that and I really like that. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought like Weapons was almost like it had the kind of humor that you get in a fucking Evil Dead movie.
Mm.
You know
what? I don't. I mean,
It did.
even,
It had, like, it had
even if
humor
it's
in it.
not about the bad guy, the story, the way it's broken down into these people and the citizens, the teacher, the cop, the druggie. John, how the hell do you not like that movie? I haven't seen that done that well since like Pulp Fiction.
Oh my god!
You mean not non-linear storytelling?
Yeah, well, but through the
How
viewpoint.
dare
of certain
you
people.
raise young Jonathan Jetty's fucking expectations to that?
I'm
I mean,
impressionable.
that is probably why. Like that is probably why I actually didn't like the movie because I fear everyone's talking so highly about it. I'm getting my hopes up. I watch it and I'm like, oh, it's just more or less generic.
I don't want to blow
I'm not
things out of
saying it's as
proportion.
good as Pulp Fiction. It's just not a traditional storytelling format, and I did not. And he was brave enough to do it, and he pulled
The
it off.
flashbacks. Did we need any of those?
What flashbacks?
Dude, listen, I don't know, man. I feel like Shane blowing the movie up and comparing to Pulp Fiction was a hate crime. Your thoughts, John?
I agree, man. I just swear to God.
Super
If I knew who shot fucking Charlie Kirk. Just kidding. Just kidding. I would not call him on Shane Davis whatsoever.
Which one of you look like the
What
movie?
the fuck? Because of his
Jesus
poor
Christ,
opinion-
John.
because of his
Jesus
poor
Christ. Speaking of
opinion
super chats.
on weapons.
Didn't one of you look like the Wolfman movie, the new one?
Yeah, John.
Yeah,
John's
I
down on it.
look.
He missed the first
asterisk.
40
I
minutes.
missed. I don't know how much of the movie. I woke up and they're going. They're in the woods. They're in the woods. So I still haven't seen the beginning where apparently it's a lot of man hating. You know, gender.
It's just a
bullshit.
terrible fucking movie, man.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Yeah, but the thing is, Choke, now picture it in my head. I started watching it, like I was waking up. It was auto playing on my TV. I had no intention to ever watch this. And I hear coming through my ear holes, they're like, oh yeah, talking about driving down the wrong road or something like that. And the guy hops into his vehicle and my eyes are slowly opening. They run into something and they go off the road. And that's where I'm starting to actually watch the show.
It really pisses me off when people that have lived in that area their whole life and have seemingly had no fucking problem, all of a sudden forget how they've been surviving out there for years and end up getting just fucking stupid movie, man. Bag of shit fucking movie.
But
even
the movie I watched, having missed the beginning, actually was better than I thought. Better than I thought.
Go back and
but
watch
I missed
it
the
again.
beginning. I missed the beginning. So if I would have heard all that man hating shit, I probably would have picked up more on that. This is a man hating movie. But I said from the get go, and this is what I'm saying is I feel like I'm still right about it because when everybody was like, fucking Wolfman, I'm like, dude, there's that non-binary chick in there. It's gonna be a girl boss, fucking bullshit. So even though I was deceived and wrong, and I was humbled, I was like, oh, this movie's better than I thought. I'm being humbled here right now, live, humbled. But then I found out that I was right, and I didn't have to swallow my pride because there was a lot of man-hating shit in the movie that I didn't see, which makes me right.
Fuck it, John.
Yeah. Anyways, don't watch Wolfman, I guess, unless you're going to start it X amount of time within the movie where they're going in the woods.
Awful.
And weapons, I don't think it's all that. Whatever hype was around that thing, I'm not digging. I wasn't blown away by it.
Fuck you.
I'm trying to think of a good horror movie that I've seen recently. That's a strong recommend. Wolfman was great. Fast forward. Look, I'll tell you, again, I started paying attention late. I like the idea of it being kind of like a rabies going on in there. I thought that was cool. Like you get infection, almost like a zombie vibe from it because you're don't let it touch you. And that dude was like gnawing on his fucking arm. I was like, that's fucking sick.
I go in the other room to see if I can find my copy of Reign of Fire and choke out. You dropped that. Fuck you. And I laughed so hard. I probably woke my fucking wife up. Dude.
No, you said it. He said it from the fucking chest. Like he's been holding that shit for years.
It was
he fucking
Reign of Fire, that's a movie. It's not great, but that's a movie worth going back to. Matthew McConaughey, fucking Christian Bale.
God. I like him.
They're hunting dragons. All right, I don't want to talk about Reign of Fire then, I guess.
What do you want to say about it?
Wait, did I read this? Swinging Cod for 50. As I said in Anna's stream yesterday, the worst part of it. Jay's doing his duck laugh. What? I haven't heard that in forever. Shane. Anna said in her stream yesterday, the worst part of the stream was watching people of certain persuasion standing there watching how do you say Irina bleed out for a minute and a half until another person of Irina's persuasion showed up and started helping. Yeah, I said something like that. Like, good job on helping a corpse.
Mad, isn't it? It's fucking wild, mate. It's wild.
Hero.
I mean, to be fair, and I'm not defending anybody on that bus, by the way, but I never even saw blood until it pulled up in the bottom of the seat. I don't even think she saw blood. She just grabbed her neck. Like that fucking, and I know that's the camera angle, but it didn't even look like blood was on her shirt. Like, I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I watched that from every fucking angle. And that was the thing. Like, even when Charlie Kirk happened, I was just like, all right, I don't want to watch this, you know, as much as I watched that one. I'm just like fucking drained of it, you know?
Yeah, with all the AI shit, when I first saw that chick, I'm like, did somebody just make this? Like, this is fucking AI shit. Like, and I mean, for a second, because it just looked like, okay, is this like, it seemed like a fucking scene from a movie. Like, like, and I know it's all security footage, but it's still like how it was choreographed, like everything about it, man. I'm like, I hope, like, is it possible like the government's just fucking with us with social media and this shit didn't happen?
Yeah, like the Matrix.
Like, I mean, that's what I thought of that earlier today, Del, because, you know, there's that whole, what do you call it when you think you're in a machine?
Yeah.
Simulation theory.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, after seeing that woman's head get kicked down the parking lot, and I'm like, dude, I've seen 3 people like fucked
Mate,
up,
they set
brutally
fire
murdered.
to a woman in the subway and just people imagine.
I know. I'm like,
imagine walking past a woman on fire, on actual fire, and you just walk past her like.
And the cop walked past, didn't give a fuck. I mean, like, he's like, the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Write a ticket, you know? I mean, like, I don't know, man. You see this shit, and I'm like, I don't even like. Is this real? Like, I mean, am I in the Matrix or something? Like, it just seems like
You are, and I'm Neo.
Yeah,
I'll save you. R. Brugman, how the hell do you all not love Alien Earth? I'll tell you why I don't, R. Brugman. And that's because all these synthetics, they're like simple jacks.
Yeah, I can't.
They're more retarded than the kids that they're supposed to be. They're overacting all these kids, making these adults come off as retarded. It's like watching a bunch of retarded adults running around being like, oh, how do we solve this? How do we fix this? And we're so easily manipulable. And these kids are like 13, 14, you know, maybe 12. You know, they're not fucking 5-year-olds, and that's how they're really acting it, like they're 5-year-olds. Which, keep in mind, these actors probably never even knew that their characters were fucking 12. They might have thought, oh, we're 5-year-old kids, because that's how we're kind of acting like 5-year-olds. That's one reason. The second reason is that boy Cavalier reminds me so much of L. Is it L from Death Note? Drives me crazy. Like, he's not even a good L. He's a bad L. Like L is
bad.
Way
Everything
more
about it is bad. It's like they've purposely gone out of their way to select the most annoying looking cast members. Like, I couldn't wait for that. Do you remember the stop start animation fucking Clash of the Titans and you got Caliban, that fucking like creature on the fucking island with the blue fucking vest top? That's what the black chick looked like. That's who the black chick looked like who got killed last week, right? Just ugly fucking people. Why are you purposely picking fucking ugly people?
So that's been like a thing Hollywood's been doing now for a while. But there was that one chick you guys liked that was in Queen's Gambit with the spacing between her eyes. Like, I mean,
I don't like her. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, she's pretty, but she's also pretty weird if you look at her straight on. Hollywood's been purposely getting the people that are imperfect. I don't know how else to explain it, but you see it in the casting all the time. It's something weird that you see hotter people on Instagram than you do in movies and TV. Like, they're doing that on purpose.
Third reason is I don't care about the eyeball fucking thing. I'd much rather have every single minute of screen time that eyeball thing is getting to be used to build up tension for the fucking xenomorph. It's a fucking alien show, and I'm not scared. I'm not intimidated. I don't care if these fuckers die. I just like the horror,
John,
I guess, of ripping sheep's eyeball out. You know, Okay.
It's just,
John,
it's not enough for me. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I'm not watching it anymore. Decided last night.
When's
So
the last time?
here's a solid. Go ahead, Sean. Sorry.
No, no, it's not. I mean, I was just gonna say, when's the last time you watched Jaws, John?
Oh, a while ago. I mean, not more than a couple of years ago.
It's an outstanding exercise in building suspense and tension,
Yeah.
which if you're not going to show the damn thing, you've got to do. And
I'm
it's
watching
worth
it today. I'm watching it today.
You see the theater?
I put it on my watch list for today.
Oh yeah, nice.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, even Alien and Aliens, you know, go back to that. You know, like I don't need to see every minute and every I appreciate there's a lot more practical effects going on with the alien, you know, kind of running around or a guy in a suit. I appreciate that, but I don't need to see every angle of it. You know, again, go back to that kind of tension, build it up, make it terrifying.
Aliens is nothing short of a masterpiece.
Yeah.
And when they're all synthetics, you really kind of get that
care
thing
if
like,
they
I just
die.
don't care if they die.
You don't care if they die. That's the issue. The problem with this show, and the thing I like about it, is I know it sounds weird I said that, but is that it doesn't have anything like this show. If you took the xenomorph out of it, it could be its own thing. I don't even know why it's not its own show, because the guy who's doing the show has zero interest. And I think
it's just late. Look, the alien somehow, however it gets there, the alien ends up on fucking Earth.
But you get what I'm saying,
and then the predators get involved.
But the plot of this show is there's robots in people's head. You know, like kids' brains being put into robots. Are they robots anymore? There's a Ark type ship full of all these aliens that's landed on Earth, and they have to go in and get it. You don't even need a xenomorph. Like this show could exist without xenomorphs in it. It could be its own thing, and that's what I like and hate about it. Like I think if you took off all the alien expectations from the franchise, you would probably actually think the show's pretty cool. I mean, it would be watchable. It would be something new, but.
I think ultimately, if you took the xenomorphs out, I would be more interested in the whole society, almost like a Game of Thrones. Like, how do things kind of function in this world? I think you would need that. But yeah, you could have that eyeball hugger and shit like that, and be like, yeah, okay. Cryptic Comics member for 14 months. People are slow to react in high stress situations. I was in a raft when a few people fell out in rapids. People in front did nothing. I saved all three. Yeah, most people, I believe, are not going to react very much if it involves somebody else's life. So, a family member, I think you're easily going to get someone to jump to save them. But someone you don't know, that's a different type of person. In a rut for 5. Anyone who would have stopped the stabber would have been publicly dragged in the media for attacking a poor youth.
Yeah,
that's true, man.
No, because they don't, John. No, because they're not going to risk. They're not going to face the same risks as Daniel Penny did because Trump's in power. So they could give him a life sentence, and Trump could literally that same day say, "Pardoned." There you go.
Well, he probably would have, but
do you know what I mean?
Because of that dude getting dragged through the fucking courts, people are going to think twice. Their rational mind is going to say, "Well, it ultimately worked out for him." You know, they're just going to be like, "Fuck, man! If I do anything, I'm going to go to fucking prison for a while." I'm going to be dragged through the media. I'm going to be branded a fucking racist. I mean, there's a lot of fucking shit. Just so much. It's a terrible situation. Buddha Cafe for $5. I believe the feds are lying. They know who he is or where he is. They're just waiting for him to randomly step outside so to keep him alive. I guess.
Well, the problem is if they know where he is and they storm it, they have to worry about him offing himself, maybe. So it could be as simple as. I mean, I'm not agreeing with that, but there could be a situation like that. I was listening to Trump earlier, and he was like, "Oh, we got good leads." So I don't know what else he's going to say.
That might just be him talking, though.
Yeah, that's what
we got the best leads. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you kick open the door,
beautiful leads.
Kid picks up a gun, puts to his head. There you go. My biggest fear is we'll never hear. This will just disappear, and we'll never know.
No way.
That would
never
suck.
disappear.
That'd be crazy if he disappears. That's the worst case scenario. Now, me personally, I'm really torn between whether or not I want him just executed right on the spot, but I also want, okay, let's hear some kind of reason, some wisdom, something
Gag
from
him.
this dude, but
Gag him and drag it out. Gag him, firing squad.
If we execute him before we arrest him, or not arrest him, then there's going to be so many conspiracies that just build up. The government didn't want him to speak, so they got rid of him. But really, I do want him executed. So
here's the
in Minecraft.
When the governor of Utah talked about it, he clearly was like, "Hey, we have the death penalty here." This kid does know, like, if he's captured, they pretty much in the initial statement said you're getting the death penalty. It's if you kick in a door, that kid's got no reason to get behind handcuffs.
Yeah. Well, if he's guaranteed death penalty, then let's arrest him.
Yeah. Well.
What? Go ahead, John. Say it.
No. Sorry, I was reading the super chat again. Sorry, I'm out. I'm starting spacing out. Sorry.
Okay. Pitbucks 21 or for $20. He had no stroke and looked great at the Yankees game. Plus, look up those videos. Pretty unifying. Regarding Donald Trump. Yeah, it may not be that. What was it? Bell palsy. Choco was saying. Yeah. Dark gift for $10. This is why he wanted me to read super chats. Shout out to one of our own in the scene, Paulus Arts. His simple yet powerful political cartoon has struck a chord and gone viral. It fully captures the evil of Minneapolis, Irina, and Charlie.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a good one. I believe I retweeted that. I didn't know it was viral, so that's cool. HK47 for 2. It was a Jewish space laser.
I'm going to give that context. That was the Greta thing.
Was it?
With they were joking about that. She was saying it was there. People were joking it was a Jewish space laser when the flare lit the boat on fire that she was on. So I remember when that came in.
Yeah, I thought it was like taking out Charlie Kirk or something. Putrid Fetindini for $2. John Cecil, look up Sky Valadez. That's one of the suspects for the Charlie Kirk thing.
You want me to do it?
If you want, Jamie, go on.
Yeah, I got you.
Rosh Matar for 2. Guess what? We've been in cold civil war since the 70s. Crusader Joe for 5. We are in civil war. This is how it's fought. There is never going to be a moment where uniforms get put on and battles are fought. This is what it is. Well, I guess so. Every country that goes into, ideally revolution, you don't generally see much of uniforms. It's a lot of street urchins kind of running back and forth with bazookas.
So there was like two, I guess it was like Polish being invaded by Russia. So there's like a generation of Polish people that actually were taught to speak Russian and, read Russian. And then it was when I was in Singapore and went to the museum, and they were talking about how China, I guess it was, or was it Japan? No, China invaded. No, it had to be Japan. Japan occupied Singapore in World War II. That they were already teaching kids to speak, Japanese and re-education, all of that stuff. And the one thing about this Civil War rabbit hole you go down is the left have been going after kids with gender identity, with
John,
propaganda.
I'm gonna stop sharing for a sec so I can just scroll without worrying about something coming up that will get you.
Okay, here, I'll take it down. You're good.
But going after characters, gender swapping, superheroes, Star Wars, whatever. It's like all of that shit's kind of aimed towards a younger demographic. Even if it's not little kids, it's still like, the teenage youth, shit like that. I don't know. It's like the more I look back, I don't know. That's a whole rabbit hole. How long have we been in the Civil War? Like, nobody's called it that. We just call it everything else.
Good Tom King for 5. The end result of Civil War is not a good place to be. The only winners would be foreign adversaries. Like I don't know, Russia, Saudi Arabia. I tell you, man, I really got my eye on Saudi Arabia. Everybody else likes to point the finger at the Jew. I'd like to point my finger at the Muslim. 300-yard wink for 279. 13-year-old in D.C. arrested 23 guns in possession.
Dude, did you wait? When is this?
I don't know.
I got
know,
it.
Shane.
Now, here's a better
right.
better imagery of this person. So yeah, so this we know our. I'm gonna guess there's nothing bad in here. So according to this person, allegedly multiple accounts reporting they may have identified Charlie Kirk shooter. 4chan Intel identified the suspect. Alleges that the suspect is Sky Valdez. Had a SoundCloud with a track that was uploaded. A track a month ago titled that. Deleted the track, changed location to Leave Me Alone. Lives in. Okay, so let's go on there. There's another shot right there of the person. There's more there. And then I think, did we get the? Oh yeah, the other one has the picture right there. So yeah, so this is one of the people that people are alleging. Just got to be very careful here. Okay, no, it's the same shot there. Oh yeah, and I think is this the person doing it? Anyway, you get the idea. This is just people asking questions, but that's the suspect they were talking about.
I don't think it's the dude with the megaphone.
I don't think it's the dude with the megaphone. Yeah, they don't look the same.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Swing Cod, $100. Shane, we've been in Civil War for almost 2 decades. I realized it with Michael Brown, Freddie Gray riots in 2015. From here, it will resemble the Yugoslavian Civil War of the 1990s, except all this to get much, much worse. Train and build a local support. Oh, we did this one before.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Swing Cod. Kevin Dorr, Antifa is huge with coast cities.
West Coast cities.
Move east weekends.
And it weakens. Yeah.
Yeah, move east, guys. Pitbucks 21 for $49.99. John just took a shot. Cecil, you know we chatted. Choke out, keep doing what everybody else loves the conversation. Chat for $5. Charlie Kirk wasn't off for what he said. He was off because too many people listened to him, and liberals can't off everyone there. They're cowards. Rant Market, remember for 4 months. Please go frame advance through official White House Trump Charlie Kirk remarks video to see the AI edit glitch at 18 seconds. Has got me creeped out. Strange edit. Anyone know what that is?
I can get it for you.
All right, pull it up, Jamie. Pitbucks 1999. Listen, it's Vance with Trump as an informer versus Newsom. Vance with Trump as an informer. Informer, like a mentor, guide, something. David L, new member. Thank you, David. We can do a comic book review on Creep Show at the end of this month. Last Tuesday of every month, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Every time we do that review. Pickbucks 21 for $19.99. I want your thoughts. Why have we still not got the mother trucker? We have handprints and a tide with prints. Because any motherfucker can hide in woods for a few days. I hope that's the case.
I got the video if you want to tell me what the time code was they want us to look at.
Was there time?
Okay,
code
so what's
there?
they said that was
so 18
much.
seconds. 18 seconds.
Okay, here we go. So here we are at
Kirk on a.
Let me see if I can adjust the speed, video quality, playback speed. Let's do. They wanted it to be slowed down. Turn up off the volume. I'm gonna try to zoom there, and let's take a look.
Well,
I can't see.
Bring your cursor down for the time. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry.
We probably passed 18
Look at
seconds.
No, we're at 15 right now. It's running slow mo.
Okay.
They said, "Look at the hands."
Yeah,
the hands. They said.
I noticed this, bro. I noticed this. I swear, I noticed this yesterday.
What? Tell us.
His
What'd you
hand
notice?
looks like look. His hand don't look right.
I don't know. This text all
The
right. Can you
hand-
turn
the hand
that
that's
closed
holding-
caption
the
off
hand-
or something? Like,
Let me see if there's a way to do it. Video quality, playback speed. Let me see if I can find without pulling something up.
I said to my
I'll just bring it
missus,
down
I
for a
was
second.
watching
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
I've
Thanks,
been on the couch, rested up because of this with my leg elevated every day, just watching fucking right.
They all
And
have
fucking,
subtitles.
I said to her, I called her down. I goes, he don't look well. This was at the 9/11 thing to start with. His face, he looked like he was drooping. I was like, he don't look fucking well. And then I saw that same thing there, that speech, and exactly whoever told you to look at that, exactly that bit there. I was like, fucking hell, his hand don't look good. Because I've got elderly parents like at a similar kind of age, and they ain't the best of shape. You know what I mean? Because of how old they are.
Dale's back.
And I was just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I was
I
like,
got
yo,
it.
that don't look good, man. That don't look
All right.
good. I was saying this just,
Someone without
just
subtitles.
yesterday on that couch.
Right. Okay.
18 seconds. We're starting at 15 with it on reduced speed, I think, but we'll see.
Loved him, are united in shock and horror.
Yes.
Charlie was a patriot
Keep the timer out.
who devoted his life to the cause of open debate.
Watch his fingers. I'll do it one more.
All right.
His
I haven't
fingers
seen anything.
on the hand. Okay, look at his hand with the fingers on top. That's what they're saying. For fuck's sake. Sorry. All right, here we go. Watch his fingers with the hand on top. God damn it. There it is.
Jump forward.
It's almost there. It's going to happen fast. And this is regular speed. That is what they're
He just
talking about.
moved his hand. What the hell are you guys talking about?
That's what they.
No,
that's what they
just
mean.
a hand, that's just hand movement. But his hand that don't look. That looks like that looks like proper old person near the end of it. Like hand that does.
Oh my God, choke out! Come on.
What?
All right, guys, I got to get through some.
All right, super chats. We got it.
All right.
I don't obviously want that. I fucking adore him. I wish he was the leader of my fucking. I'd do any. Bro, listen, please listen to me.
I know. I
to have
don't
that
want to
dude
think
run my
about it. It's
country.
been rough. It's
Anything.
been rough lately. It's rough in these streets. I don't want to think about it.
Travis Sparrow for 5. Shane, in your videos, how come you don't mention Jim Ree?
Lately,
Oh.
I do. I say all the way at the top. I talk about it again today in another video. Like it really needs to go up at least to editor-in-chief. I think Jim, I'm confused. They say he's co-publisher now, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know who the other person is. I don't know. It's convoluted.
All right, Crusader Joe for 2. Pros sponsored somewhere in between. What is that? Is that with the sniper? He's professional or sponsored? Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, or somewhere in between. Like that. I mean,
all right. Trevor Bruce for 2. Charlie was not wearing a vest. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, people don't know why his shirt kind of blew up. I mean, I don't know. Poof of air? I don't fucking know. Pork Hunt for 5. Is the funniest aspect of Star Wars the second Han gets kidnapped, a black eye takes all his shit?
that's true. The ship, the whole thing.
He's
He's probably trying to get him fucking on Leia too. If you think about it.
Dark Gift for 5. It has 3.2 million views, 147,000 like. Oh, the viral.
Cartoon.
Okay, 23K reposts and quotes, and even the Hodge twins quoted. Can you bring that up, Jamie?
I got it.
Let's,
I'm getting
let's
on it.
show a little respect for what's going on over here with this cartoon.
Okay. What is the name here? I
And
know
it's
I have
on
it.
John's timeline.
Okay.
That one guy that we don't like, George Alexopoulos, he did a pretty good one on that Irina, Iran chick too. It's pretty sad.
Let me see here. 1, 2. Here we go. I'll have it ready. And let's see. Screen share.
It wasn't until today I understood why you call Shant,
Shut up, Fago Tree. She says, John learned ahead clout. Now he wants to see it. I already retweeted it.
Jamie.
Here it is.
Bish. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. This is how it goes, man. Shane's down with it now. He gets it.
Yeah.
Let's
There you
talk
go.
about it. And then he's getting shot. See, that's about what I thought actually happened. Questioner shot him.
Yeah.
because like it just seemed like it lined up not perfect, but pretty damn well for someone to try to be dramatic.
Did
But
you
it's not
see
your fault.
the?
He made you angry.
Yeah.
MSNBC.
Did you see the video of the guy that was asking the question, talking about it?
Yeah, I saw that just an hour ago.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you
'cause
guys
it's
see the
like-
guy with the handgun running away?
No.
I pulled it up.
Oh.
I'm not going to show
Wait,
you.
we're not going to watch any
I'm not
bloodshed.
going to show. No, it's past the shooting.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Hit play on that.
Anyway, they will show. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Here's the shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's after. That's after.
All right. Be careful, Dale.
No.
Hey, Fago Tree, why don't you say hi to
Watch
Vic?
this. Hey, watch this.
All right, watch. Everybody's running.
Right there.
Coming up. Watch.
Gunshot.
Look at that
Look at him. Oh, he shot.
Hand
Look at that guy.
Hand shot.
That guy. Look at the handgun. Wow. What is that?
Probably a cell phone.
Yeah. Look, it's got a
Oh,
handgun.
that looks like a gun. You know, it could be.
I gotta stop.
Could be a concealed carrier.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, breaking the law.
Okay. All right.
Bringing a gun on campus.
Yeah.
Maybe, but he was holding his jacket like he was trying to hide.
Yeah,
it's tough to
they
say.
want to go to prison for bringing a gun on.
There was no security. People there with tickets. People there with tickets said that no one asked them for their tickets because it was just open and any random person was walking.
How?
Piss
Yeah,
poor
I
security.
heard that too. Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what I really hope? I just hope his children didn't see it.
No, they did.
They did.
They did?
Yeah,
they were
one of them, according to the mother, one of them, out of fear, ran towards him because of the loud noise, instinctively,
that
not
made me
knowing
feel
he was
fucking
shot.
sick.
I was hoping they were both distracted or something.
No, it'll
Yes.
probably.
That's the worst part, man. Holy shit.
I fucking am sick to my stomach about all this fucking shit, man. I mean, on a better note, let me tell you, being here with you guys and fucking talking about this shit and you guys in the chat is definitely it's part of the fucking thing for me, and I'm grateful for you guys.
Yeah, it does help, doesn't it?
It does.
No,
It fucking
it
does.
doesn't. John's over here saying he fucking hates weapons. I mean, I'm pissed.
Shane,
Well,
Shane being
Captain
on
Chokeout
camera
told
has
us-
really helped me heal a little bit. John, you're reading super chats. I think I'm done, Arash. What are we talking about? Hold on, let me see. That was it. Dark Gift was it. Did I miss some? What? John, wake
Unless
up. I ain't
people
waking
wanna
up. I'm
Spend
going to
more
bed.
money when people want to send more money. Seeing the video of him shortly after, people making reels with him and his kids and wife, that's when it hit me hard.
Yeah.
like, because of how Terry's like getting ready to turn 4. It just kind of that's when it kind of like
You know what hit me hard? Black Riding Hood.
Oh,
yeah. Guys, go up there and sign up for it. We're going to launch in 3 weeks. If you sign up, you get access to the secret perks, which will save you money over what everybody else, all the poors are buying. You will get a better deal, and you get a free trading card. So be elite, be an elitist, and sign up for the Foils trading card. It's free. And save money. You're gonna feel smart. You're gonna feel smart in 3 weeks. You can say, "Man, that was a good thing I did by signing up on John's thing because now I got free shit and it costs less." No, I'm saying.
I like that.
I can't wait for this project, guys. I've been told the ending of this book, and
Told the
you
very last
guys
page.
are very last page, guys. And I'm telling you guys, this should probably be one of the most talked about, one of the biggest, if you will, Comicsgate campaigns books ever. Like John's bringing the real to comics.
Yeah. We're getting real
If you
street.
guys,
Them high praise, man.
No,
if you guys
dude,
don't know the ending Shane's talking about, he tweeted it out 2 days ago. So just go read Shane's tweet.
Yeah.
And you'll see the ending of that.
Don't forget to get Spring Ball Terminal Monstrosity available right now.
Yeah, look at that thing, man.
Yep. Yeah, guys, get out there and back it. It's going to be badass. It's a American superhero by way of Evil Dead meets Spider-Man. It's a Lovecraftian town mixed with Max Fleischer's Metropolis, and it's going to be wild balls to the walls action. And I need your support. I want your support. I ask for your support. Let's fucking do it.
Woohoo! Yeah. And we got Shane Davis's Anatomic. Welcome to the Arena comic book.
Yeah. Make sure to grab that Dale Keown cover, guys, and the John Malin cover, of course. I'm going to bring down this campaign probably middle of October. I'm going to pick a week. We're already lettering it now. So get on board with this. It will probably, even if we get the books in before the end of the year, we really won't start shipping out until probably mid-January of next year. I did an update about Inglorious Rex 3, but there's a couple of reasons. One, I increased the size of Inglorious Rex 3 page count, but I'm well into already the script of Inglorious Rex 4, so that's the good news. The bad news is Anatomic will ship before 3, but the good news again is there's story elements in this that I think you guys will appreciate a lot more, and it makes sense that the Anatomic stuff ships first. Stuff about guns, stuff about Little T, are all in this book. Make sure to grab a copy. We have a 9 Lives Comics catch-up pack, plus you can get some copies of Inglorious Rex if you haven't off our shop, and they will ship out next day. Thank you.
Woohoo! All right. And then we got Pit Volume 1 trade paperback, guys. A lot of pages in here. A lot of cool Dale Keown artwork from back in 1992.
Yeah, thanks for the sales job, man.
Beautiful work in here, Dale.
A book about sacrifice and family and fighting.
Yeah. There's a 4-pack here, which gives you the variant covers.
Come on. I want to thank everyone for showing up. Thanks, everyone. I love being here.
Except for Fago Tree.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to say.
Yeah. You know what you did, Fago Tree.
I want to be mean.
Yeah. All right, guys, go out there, check it out. Thank you very much.
Can I address a super chat of yours?
No, because you can ruin
it was aimed towards me. They wanted to know why I don't name Jim Lee in a lot of this DC shit, and I was thinking about it in between here, but I've probably also been a little bit relaxed on Jim Lee because he's been drawing Hush too. That he's probably, as a publisher, not overlooking everything that they're doing. As fucked up as that is, like I'm assuming he's just busy, which is no excuse. He probably shouldn't be publisher if he's busy penciling books. It's because DC puts out a lot of material.
Yeah, he's not getting any younger.
Yeah, so that's not a good excuse, but I might be going soft on him because he's drawing a book.
Needs a fluffer. All right. Shane needs a fluffer, is what he's saying here.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean? I need a fluffer.
You said you're going soft on Jim Lee. Well, if you have
Oh,
a fluffer.
yeah. I'll get on Jim really quick.
Rasha Mataru for $2. Shane and EVS love to spoil movies. They just told U2C.
Yeah.
They just told U2C. What does that mean?
Yeah, movies.
Told you to go see.
Yeah,
like U2C. Yeah.
So, if you don't know, because the chat's being real stingy on the supers, that they don't want to spend for extra words, so they're trying to abbreviate stuff now. So everything's like this weird fucking pig Latin that they're typing, and it's like code. It's like fucking shorthand. It's like I don't know how else to explain it.
It's moving too damn fast.
Yeah, they do, and they do weird things I don't understand. Like they write in all caps in my chat all the time. They'll type in all caps fuse, and I don't know what that stands for. You know,
I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up.
Is that not shouting? Is that
I don't even know.
You type in all caps? That's me telling you.
That's right.
These motherfuckers choke out are crazy about eggplant squirting, and I didn't even know eggplants have juice.
That's a big comment.
They're not supposed to squirt.
Well, they do. I was like, I didn't know there's eggplant juice.
It's a penis shooting its bulk, Shane. That is.
Thank you to everybody on the panel, everybody out there in the chat, all the super chatters. Appreciate every last one of you guys for all that you do here. Ballers is tonight
on
around 11.
I think I'm gonna try to be fun tonight, guys. I know it's been dark. I think we're gonna try to get real
There you
fun,
go.
real funny and crazy. We're not talking about no crazy assassinations unless one happens tomorrow.
God, yeah, it would be. We got September 10th, September 11th. Let's hope there's no September 12th tragedy.
You guys, I know John's trying to go, but I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence that this happened on September 10th.
Yeah,
Like,
you know,
there's
I
just
actually
no.
thought that. I thought
Yeah.
that. I actually sent a little message to Vaughan yesterday.
There's just no way that that was a coincidence.
Yeah,
Differences aside, and that, you know what I mean.
It creeps me out.
Hmm.
Creeped out.
Yeah, but I mean, like, whatever, that chick, and then that becomes a news thing, and then we forget about, well, we don't forget it, but it gets minimized because of Charlie Kirk. And then right after that, the news is like, oh, yeah, and September 11th all day.
Well, Charlie Kirk was amping up going again. Okay, so the chick thing, right? There's a timeline of events here that are kind of hard to wrap your head around. So, and I had retweeted the video of it, but Van Jones was like, "Oh, that guy was probably hurting," you know. And then fucking Charlie started getting into it with what Van Jones said, and Charlie, if you look at his Twitter, was still tweeting about that chick up until he got shot.
And he was coming out against Israel as well, weren't he?
Yeah, it's like, it's fucking weird, the timeline of this shit.
I saw something where someone said that Charlie Kirk had said to him, "I think Israel are going to try and kill me."
Yeah, saw that.
I did, yeah, I saw that as well. There's so much stuff. It's just like this.
It's all fucked up.
Coincidence. The only kind of coincidence there is like being in a fucking club or a shopping mall and bumping into someone you saw years ago or know from your town. They're the only kind of coincidences you get.
Anything else,
you know what I mean? Yeah, anything else is like, nah, man, no. Like, something fucking stinks with all this shit.
Yeah, that's why when people are like,
fishy.
This guy was a not expert marksman or he has help, it's like the fact that he kind of ate up headlines for 9/11 is kind of crazy, you know, when you think about it.
He was an Israel supporter, but recently he's been like fucking saying, "Nah, this is a bit much." Like, he was on that. Who's the Italian dude that looks like a Sopranos fucking member? Patrick, the PVD podcast. Him, the one that looks like he'd fucking put cement shoes on you and chuck you in a fucking river. Like him, he had him on there, and he was saying, he was like fucking, he was going in on Netanyahu and shit. Yeah, like really going in on him.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I think they might pull an Oswald with the shooter if they find him.
I think it's very likely.
I mean, they're probably going to say that he was right. He was on the right side, like try to like frame it.
Oh, conservative.
Yeah, Patrick David, him, yeah.
But he has to be dead first.
Well, let's hope they find him. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope they find him quick.
I don't think this guy's ever going to have a day in court. I'm not even here.
All right, that's conversation for another day. Everyone, thank you. Have a great night. Goodbye.
All right.